trying to watch the stream.
I'm doing like 6 things right now. Relax.
We're 24 minutes behind schedule.
I'm well aware of this. All right.
Yes, check out the Stardew Valley stream from 4 days ago.
Yes, and
I hope you have a white chicken.
We work hard on that stream. Wait, hold on.
I know.
I've
seen all of them so far.
Okay. All right. I need to assign this to. Wait, I should be able to just assign. You should already have this assigned to you, but.
No, you have to assign it when I dropped it in.
Oh no, that's unfortunate. All right, yeah. How do I do that?
Okay, so go into the document and then you should be able to click the edit button.
Oh, it is an edit button. There we go. I've done this so many times before. How did I forget this?
And then you can just assign it to me.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Beautiful. All right, there we go. Huzzah! Perfect. There you are. And I think you already have your token in, so. Oh, I didn't.
Okay, cool. If you don't, you can just drag and drop it from that sheet.
Yeah,
and it'll show up.
Yeah. All right, cool. All right, well then, we're starting the stream. Welcome everybody to our session 6 of Shattered Crown, lovely homebrew D&D that is so organized and so well scheduled. Thank you all for showing up. We're here with our lovely new player, with their lovely new every single time. Every single time. You do it every time.
Once a month, or
I stream. I
resub every time. Like, how?
I don't know.
Like, time is not real for you. I don't know whether Twitch is playing you or the gods.
The gods, obviously.
All right, hold on. We're gonna turn off the.
By that, Mackenzie, I just had to celebrate your arrival with the Maya he, Maya who.
I accept that with grace. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Okay, good.
Good. Yeah, great. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Anyway, last we left off, we were kind of wrapping up our time in Crooks End. The rewards were gathered, your support was gathered, and you were making your final goodbyes and figuring out your method of travel. You decided that you want to take a boat east down the Radvin River to meet up with your mysterious and illustrious employer.
Andy.
And after solving a little fickle of an issue with Crooks End along the lines of fey creatures coming in and killing cattle and peoples of the town and such.
A little fickle, a silly little
just a silly little goof of a town issue.
There were murders, Velvet.
There were some murders, yes.
Isn't there like one and some cows?
There was one and one and one and one. Remember?
There was Cecil and Cecil and
Cecil and Cecil.
Cecil.
So
we are so mean to him.
Yes, you are. It's okay.
Yeah, because it was fucking funny. What do you mean? Was I not supposed to laugh?
You and Liari are one and the same person.
Of course. If I was rich, I'd be just like him.
Awful.
All right. I'm gonna have to figure out this audio stuff at some point. Anyway, we left off after at the end of the previous session, there was a new character that was introduced. You followed the hag, Levia Duskborn, out into the woods after finding out that she was indeed a hag of some sort. And upon following her out there, you saw her complete a ritual, and from her chest burst a child. Blue skin, golden horns, silvered hair in the moonlight. She said something, which a couple of you did hear, but I did not elaborate on, and then fell to the ground. Eyes still open, but seemingly unconscious to some degree. After taking the child and finding Azira and finding out that she is indeed alive and well, but she is very troubled, you took everyone to Arden's abode and did some investigating, found out that this child is quite unique and odd and not from this plane, pretty obviously, and that there is some level of power to this child. However, you were all tired for the night and decided to go to bed and rest And then upon the morning, Azira, the fey creature that you had captured other than the brain and tooth and the things you had gathered and kept on your person, had whisked away, spirited away into the forests, not to be seen again. At least not by the morning or day. But you went and met with Viscount Crooks, procured your reward. I will not say generous, but your reward, and were able to begin your plans to leave Crooks End. So we're going to begin the session with our new player, Child. I guess I'll ask this question. Where is the child right now?
Lady?
Yeah, probably.
Right now? Well, I think I'm carrying the child.
You're carrying the
Yeah,
child.
I think so. Yeah.
So, Child. The smell hits you before the sight does, as your vision goes from...
That's so mean!
The smell of blood.
You didn't even let me finish!
It could be roses and cookies. Calm down.
I was going to say the smell of morning dew of the grass. Of the grass in the...
And weed.
Okay. I'm gonna end the stream. Okay. Alright.
Great game, guys. Glad to be here. Bye.
Alright, well that was the end of the D&D game. That was just it. Rocks fall, not the boulders. Okay. So
Jesus.
the morning dew of an early spring hits you scent-wise before your vision clears. You are blinded first by light that is much brighter than what you are used to, as your home is in perpetual twilight, so you've never seen light quite this intense. And as your vision clears and you begin to gather yourself and your thoughts, you notice you're moving, but without moving yourself. And you feel two, I would say like two arms holding you, and you're looking behind as you are being carried over the shoulder, like kind of child style, just like one arm under your seat and the other one around your back, as you were being carried by a reasonably large individual, and right next to you just a pillow of curly red hair that you've been leaning up against for an unknown amount of time. You see a world of oddities. You see green grass, you see blue water, you see a sun and sky that are crystalline blue. These are all new and strange landscapes.
There would be a lot of movement that would suddenly start on Lady's arm
Lady,
as soon as
you feel
as soon as
writhing.
she comes to consciousness.
Okay, I immediately stop and call out to everyone else, like, guys, something is happening, and probably, I don't know, put the child in front of me on the ground.
Oh, you set me on the ground?
Yeah.
I run. I pick a direction and I go. I'm screaming my head off, and I'm just running. I go to my right, Lady's left, and I just take off in that direction. All right,
great. So you guys are on the way back towards Arden's abode right now from Viscount Crooks. I'll say you've gotten just across the bridge on your way up. To your right is the river. You run straight to the right, and you run into the water.
As soon as I get about like halfway up, I stop and I just freeze. I freeze in the middle of the water and I don't know what to do with myself.
Oh shit. Lady, do we get it?
Do we get it?
I would say so.
What's
okay.
what's going on with that one?
Don't mind that. Let's go. Do we manage to, like, is the child allowing us to pick them for now?
That's up to the child.
as soon as you guys hit like the water line, she spins around and she yells in Sylvan. She says, "Stop! Stay right there!" And her whole body starts to glow in the blue kind of liquid skin that you all have kind of not really gotten used to see, but you guys have seen. It starts to shimmer and shine as she instinctively casts mage armor on herself.
Poor thing. Arden,
Well,
luckily,
Hand me a
speaks
tool
Sylvan.
and say I'm hoeing. She's glowing.
Stop. Why did you even have that one?
Arden just both hands raised in the air. Child, lady, do you want to talk? Do we? Calm. We have no intended hurting you. It's okay. Does lady speak Sylvan too? I assume she does, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think both of them.
Already speak Sylvan.
I don't think Kren does.
I think Kren's the only one that does not speak
Kren is just gonna
Sylvan.
be looking at her like, I don't know what y'all saying, but you need to calm down a notch or two.
That is basically what they are telling her, yes.
Child, please. We mean you no harm. You do not have to be afraid of us. It's okay.
Kren is just gonna like go over there to the edge of the water and be like, my name is Kren. What is your name?
I don't think you're helping.
That's also the most normal introduction you've ever given to anyone.
Yeah, true.
Ooh.
True.
At this point, Kren realizes that this person probably doesn't understand common, maybe, possibly, since this person is just child, just speaking what to Kren is gibberish, so Kren's just gonna completely nix the saying at the moment and just be like,
When?
Kren? Kren? And just kind of like point and just like,
Sayori says in Sylvan, he's harmless, I promise.
Somewhat.
He doesn't look harmless to some, but he certainly is. We all
Asking
are.
for your name, by the way, if you'd like to answer.
Maybe should just one person be speaking?
She's
You
just
have-
her
you have-
eyes are just going back
You
and
have
forth. while all
three
of this
separate
is
people.
talking.
You have four people talking. One of them you have no idea what they're saying. The other three are freaking three separate accented dialects of Sylvan. Like it's like three people speaking English to you from like the farthest different regions of English that you could find, and none of them.
Don't worry about it. You can.
It's
Don't
like-
worry about the
it's
thing.
like-
You
it's
can
like
come
they're-
right close to me.
It's like they're all speaking English from different areas of America, and you're from like North Canada, or you're from like somewhere completely different speaking. Or I guess to be more accurate, they'd be like from
Liari
Britain.
and Arden would be closer to one another, probably, but
Yes, yeah. So Liari and Arden would be a little bit closer to each other. They have a more strong accent, and then I would say Sari has a closer dialect accent to what you're used to. But still,
So,
and then
Sky, what
there's
are we
Kren
going
just
for?
speaking,
Are we going for
Gaelic
French?
to you.
Do not worry about the
Kren.
sea, child. Kren, for a moment. Who wants to speak to the child? One person. One person. No, not Liari. One person. That's not Liari. Lady, would you like to? Shall I? Shall Sayuri? You felt a connection to her, did you not?
I would like to, yes.
All right. Arden just kind of pushes everyone back, kind of opens his arms and just shoos everyone back a little bit, so it's Lady, quote-unquote, facing off, but not aggressively, against the child.
you see
One-on-one.
I cast guidance on Lady, just in case.
you see the largest figure of the group approach you.
Great. That's great.
She
It also
has large
trigger
curly
hit
hair.
points.
She has large curly red hair and bovine-esque. Unless are you disguised right now, lady?
No.
Okay, yeah, you bovine-esque horns that come out with like I would say pretty tall figure. I would say pretty. I think she's pretty close to like 7 feet tall. I think something like that.
Tad taller than Arden, and Arden's 7 feet, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm 4'3", like
So, a giant.
Oh my god! Except for Kren.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm 7.
You are almost double my height, so.
You are probably the most scary thing that she's seeing right now because she can't understand you.
There's just like a tiny little lizard dude just being like, Crane!
Just
He's got
slowly
a
marching, Crane!
He's got a
Crane!
huge smile across his face, but he's got very sharp-looking teeth. But he's got a huge smile across his face, and every time he does this, he's blinking, but like one eye at a time, just like.
It just reminds me of Alex from Madagascar trying to talk to the lemurs with like his full fangs out, just like, Alex! And they're like, no!
It's like a mix between Alex and Mort.
Horrible.
Love it.
And then
My
Okay.
persona. Claim that as my persona.
So, it's kind of weird for this child, right? Because the child just came from the Feywild, we're all assuming. But Lady would probably be the most Fey-esque person
fair.
here, right?
As far as you would understand, as
Yeah.
far as you know from the Feywild, then yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's probably our best bet if you don't.
Yeah.
Then I will also I'll pull out my pan flute and play a little ditty while Lady is talking to this child and give them bardic inspiration.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I would look at my palm
Yes.
and where the blue moth is still, I don't know, engraved, sitting there,
Mhm.
and then slowly reach that head out to the child so that they can see it, and yeah, just very, very slowly try to show to her that there might be some kind of connection, and yeah, in a gentle voice, trying to say that you look like you need some help.
So, child. Sorry, go ahead. You had something you wanted to do.
No, continue.
Okay, good. All right. So, Lady reaches her hand out towards you, and on it you see a blue moth that is in her hand. Go ahead and roll a history check.
You bet. That is a natural 1 for a 0.
Yikes.
Oof.
This child
No,
has
we can see
no
the
idea what the
name.
fuck is going on.
You begin to look at the moth, and a ping of pain enters, like rattles through your head, and you have no recollection of this moth beyond that. Just there's nothing. In fact, you continue to think, and there is just nothing. You don't know anything. You don't remember anything. Before waking up here, you have no idea.
Where? In Sylvan, where am I?
Alright, well, I need you to knock off with that nonsense gibberish, because I can't understand a word you're saying.
Kren.
Simply a different language. We'll go over that later. Just
Oh, okay. And then he'll, different language, and then he'll pull out his book and just start, flipping through the pages to see if there's anything, even though he can't read. Maybe there's,
It's just a
pictures.
picture. You just started showing her pictures. This is a cat. This is a cow.
Maybe I can, hooked on phonics.
Cat. Cow. Yeah, cow.
Fiery will say, you are in the, what is it, the material plane? Is
Yeah,
it
material
considered our
plane. We'll say material
Yeah,
or mundane plane.
Okay. The mundane plane. We're all boring.
Dang.
You're on the material plane in a small town called Crooks End. We don't know how you got here, but we found you, and everything will be okay.
we'll be showing.
I don't understand. Everything is different. Everything is new. It smells familiar, kind of. Kind of smells like spring.
Okay.
Don't worry, child. For now, would you be okay with coming towards us out of the water? We do not want you to catch a cold or anything. It must be cool in there, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
It is cold, and she will She will very, very slowly start to make her way towards the group, but she is definitely heading in the direction of Lady.
All right, that's
In
fine.
comparison to everybody else.
So Lady, I mean, you're at your like waist in water, but Lady is like not even at like probably not even at her knee, even close to her knee yet, like of water. So you make your way up to Lady, and Lady, I assume will have no problem guiding you back to the rest of them.
Yeah.
So
I'll
I'm just gonna
try
make sure that
reach out-
everyone's kind of. Sorry, go on.
reach out and help you out of the water. If you accept.
Yeah, I would take your hand, and you can feel as she puts her hand in yours, she's shaking. Her whole body temperature has dropped from running into this river, but it's not only shaking from cold, it's definitely shaking from fear.
Kren will see this and be like, "Oh, hun, you're shaking like a leaf on a tree here." And then, let's see here. I'll cast Prestidigitation to light up like a pile of dead leaves over by the side of the river and create like a small little fire.
okay,
The fire is blue. It's a boy. Fuck yeah.
And then go and get some like twigs and stuff like that and like make a little small child.
Can't prestidigitation just dry her off instantly?
you could.
Yeah, but Kren wanted to make like a little
Kren,
campfire.
Kren's
cozy
making a little fire
atmosphere.
though. That's what Kren's doing.
Kren's making
Yeah.
a fire. Kren doesn't think that far ahead.
Yeah.
So Kren, you see Kren like pick up a couple leaves and go, "You're cool." And he starts rubbing them together, and then like spits on it and a little fire.
To this, the child just like tilts her head to one side, just in confusion, but also like there's a small spark of realization, and she points a finger at the fire that you just made, and she also casts Prestidigitation, and she turns it pink.
Oh,
Oh, it's a girl.
Girl,
oh, wash
girl,
dishes and me and
Speaking
call
of
me a
girl.
sink. It's pink.
Mackenzie, what pronouns does your character use, just so we don't have to go through the he, she, they, it?
she, her.
Okay. As I got that right, Velvet, the child came out of the hag's body in like a fucking potato sack, right?
I think so.
It's not really
Whatever
wearing
the
nice
child,
clothes.
whatever the child might be, whatever the child would be wearing.
You're gonna say whatever I said.
Actually, the way that it looks is her skin is actually looks like it's her clothing. So she looks like she's in a dress, but the dress is very close to the same color as her own skin. So she's got what looks like a definition of like a long sleeve dress and a dress that goes down to just about like halfway down her calves, but it's all close to the same color in the same beautiful kind of like flowing cascading blue. So she looks like she's clothed, but at the same time you're like, is that her body? No, it's moving like clothing. What's going on? So it looks like it's more of I don't know. I think that's the best way I can describe it.
That's-
No, I get it. Does it look like it's keeping her warm, or is it like not fit
I mean,
for...
I don't think she looks like she's cold at all.
Just shaking.
Yeah,
At
shaking,
this point.
but shaking from what you don't know. I mean, this is a lot of information that it seems like this child is going through at one point,
She
moment
knows
in
what
time.
Kren's name is. It's a good start.
All right, so Kren, from that history check, you from your little look through the book, you can't find anything that gives you much information on this. I mean, there's the hag thing that was in the book, but as far as like fake creatures, other than that bit that you found at the very beginning of the book that you had not remembered putting in there, there is not anything else in this book that's giving you any information on this.
Well, call me a tree, because I'm stumped. I got nothing.
He's so perfect. Oh my god.
He's a 10.
Yeah, he's a 10. 10 right there.
So then he will immediately close the book, put it back into his little backpack, and then just kind of, look at this child and be like, Cran?
Oh.
After giving it some thought, she, in very broken common, says, "Spring."
Spring.
Spring. That's a pretty name.
That was my fourth guess.
Yeah, it was also my fourth guess.
Arden's gonna turn to her and say, "He said that your name is very beautiful."
He gives a beaming smile, and she's got very humanoid teeth. It's very normal compared to like, the rest of her.
She's got no teeth whatsoever.
But it should be noted that she has not blinked this entire time.
Ooh, charming.
You are an interesting feller. Let me tell you what.
Isn't it that she doesn't have any eye? How do you say it? Not
eyelids?
lashes?
And
Eyelids.
No eyelids.
Because if
Correct.
she was sleeping, her eyes were
Yeah.
open as
Mhm.
well.
Open.
yay! I can't wait until an insect lands on them. And she just kind of licks it off with her tongue. She's like,
I don't need you giving away other stuff from my character.
Her teeth are-
calm
her-
down.
You don't even know that her teeth are humanoid, but they move.
goodness, they rotate.
Stop.
They rotate. Jesus.
Real quick, just as a note for future reference, everything that Kren says in common is translated into a more poetic Sylvan for Spring to understand, so they can
Okay.
I love it.
communicate with one
Okay,
another.
I got you.
I love it.
What? More poetic? This is like Shakespeare that I'm putting.
He's like,
right
"What
now.
incarnation?" He is wondering what is possibly going on right now.
All right. So, you're out in the middle of the path with a child. I presume that you're all moving to your next destination, whatever that might be.
Isn't it a ship?
Yeah.
For now, it's Arden's house.
I was insulted over this ship. This ship better be nice.
I love how you were like, I was insulted after I went to town on this man and called him inferior and that
I
he doesn't
didn't.
matter.
I did that. I didn't.
Kinda.
Oh yeah, you totally destroyed
Yeah.
that guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't.
Yep.
Wait. No, I didn't.
You did. You insulted him really badly, and once he was like, "You can't insult me," Liara was like, "I'll tell my dad that you were mean to me." So
Yeah, you
Wasn't
went
that
full
part, but,
Malfoy
Yeah,
on
you
him.
you
Yeah.
went full Draco Malfoy on him.
yeah,
I insulted?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I thought I only like had a mild conversation. You guys are like trying to gaslight me.
Is this Sky saying this, or is this actually Liari in game right now?
I don't know.
We're the same.
I didn't
Oh my
insult
God.
him.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna watch
Garden's
the
place.
session tomorrow.
we're watching it like right now. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are on your way. I'm assuming that what you're doing is you're just gathering the rest of your supplies, and then you will be heading out from
Yes.
there. So
Important
Arden.
note, though.
Yeah.
He does want to take some of Lucky's old clothes that look like they would fit Spring, just in case they ever would need to put her in normal clothes if they want to go into public and don't want people to assume that they're having a naked child run around with them, or borderline naked, or confusing clothing, or
all right,
you
fair
know,
enough.
just it's not very pretty, but it's good enough.
Yeah, I will also note that her outfit is incredibly unusual, like just texture-wise. You're not really sure what this fabric might be made of.
Skin. Great.
Like Mystique looks like. The skin of Mystique.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's so fancy.
Is it texture
You're
like
right.
those pillows that you can like rub up and down and changes the color of the pillow?
It's the sequin pillow.
My mom is obsessed with those. It's really bad.
In my brain, it's more like a really soft felt.
Okay, there we go.
Belt?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
So,
Well done.
Ardent, is there anything you would like to procure from your home before making your final goodbyes?
Yes. Okay. So I want to take my guns, and my 3 dogs, and also my entire stock of erotica. So I have something nice to read on the ship.
Okay.
No, he's actually just going to take clothes, replacement clothes, his cane, of course, and his guitar.
And tea?
Okay.
Yeah, of course tea, but he's always got like one of the little tin boxes, and he just stuffs as much tea as he can fit in there, and of course his smoking stuff. But
While we're in the home, Kren will attempt to grab the jar of honey and bring it along with
Honey.
him.
Yeah, I figured. I was about to say, let's just
if
bring
he
the honey.
stares at it longingly enough, Arden just kind of slowly reaches up, takes
He's
the
not
jar
like staring at it. He's literally just like.
like a
Trying to
toddler.
get
I
it.
love that. No, Arden's gonna lean all the way up, grab it, put it in his hand sparingly. I'm not going to look for new honey, so this is all you'll get. Okay?
All right.
All right. Yeah, and that's basically it. This time he's gonna make sure to lock the door and put a fucking board over it. He doesn't want people to break in again.
Okay.
What? People broke
all.
in?
Wild.
Crazy.
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 So crazy.
Yeah. There's nothing
Who
to
would
get in
do
there.
that?
He's not necessarily wealthy. He doesn't really have money, so.
Please, I don't have much. I don't have much.
Then look at them cheeks. That's something you got. Okay.
Okay, so on your way out of the home, you have packed up. The rest of the group continues on towards the fisherman's abode, where you will be procuring your boat. And I assume I don't know if you're I can't remember. Are you guys taking a guide as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we booked the person who can fucking pie.
I'm not a
like,
reliable source apparently though, so
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fucking stupid. So
So
He's
salty.
so upset. Look at him.
So salty. I don't think if it helps, Sky, I don't think you insulted him. I think you had a pretty like.
I literally could not recall. 'Cause I was devastated. I was like, why is everyone saying that?
Well, honestly, we might all collectively misremember because Liari once told Ardent he was worth less than a cow.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You don't remember? I do. Vividly.
Okay, so Ardent, as the rest of the group continues on for a moment, you see approaching you from his house Lucky and Jubilee. He walks up. So I hear that. So I assume that you are saying goodbye.
Yes. Well, I got myself into a ton of trouble and I'm trying to get out of it. There's not much I can do.
That is what I. At least that is what I. Well, I hope your troubles don't bring you too far into danger, but it looks like you are prone to it.
Why, thank you. That is cheering me up significantly.
Of course. Sorry. Lucky here has something he wants to give you. So Lucky walks up, kind of nervous and shy. You were. I guess it's a homework assignment technically, so I guess it's work. But you told us to do some practice in foliage and stuff, and I gathered a bunch of it, and he gives you a book, and it has a bunch of dry foliage and leaf presses of the different botanics of the area and different herbs and stuff. Oh
my god!
It's more just something to remember you by, and I guess you probably should grade it as well. But
is the book full, or is the book like is there some left?
It's pretty full. There's still some space in it. Oh no, what happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Mackenzie changed her character's name, so
Yeah, I changed my name and I moved it. Hold on, I got it.
Okay, hi Sky. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot it does that. I forgot it does that. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Appreciate it. So there is still a little bit of room left in it.
I'm just gonna take a really deep breath, and then he just goes, I promise I will bring this book back to you, and I will have it filled out by the time I return with plants you have never seen before.
That would be he's just cool. And he's just kind of awkward about it. He doesn't really know how to handle this kind of goodbye, you know? And then he just kind of goes in for a really awkward hug because he's in that teen phase.
He gets his spine rearranged.
It's like
Yeah. He gets his scoliosis back, like he gets a normal back now. He has scoliosis, it's fine now.
you feel a couple pops
I'm
as
so
like
glad you went in that direction. I was gonna throw that joke out there.
Yeah, you grab on. You feel a couple pops. You know, like he was kind of leaned over and that like pretty usual teen lean. And you grab hold and you you squeeze and he's like standing up straight now once you let him go. Oh, hope to see you again, Arden. Oh.
Don't hunt like that, or you will end up like me. He just kind of gives him a little twack with his cane on the side. And then Jubilee gets a hug too. It lasts a little longer. He's gonna miss his best friend a lot.
You have to be a little bit more gentle with Jubilee. Jubilee's a little bit more frail than his son otherwise, but. And as Lucky, he goes, Lucky, go get ready for supper, or go grab the things we need for the rest of the day. And he'll go walk back towards the home, take a look back, and Jubilee looks towards you. Well, hope to see you again. I hope your travels don't take you too far or too long. But just for luck, and he strokes his beard for a moment. He grabs the stone at the lowest point of the beard, and he takes it off. And he hands it to you. If you ever decide to grow some hair, actually grow something.
Are you calling me balding again, Jubilee?
It'll take a little. I'm just saying, it'll take a little time for this to grow in. I think I think I'm a little bit better at the facial hair than you are. But I have
a few years on you.
I've had practice. I've had practice, of course. But at any rate, take this and be careful.
You be careful too.
He gives you a subtle bow, and he just says, "Till we see each other again, and walk with pride." And he turns around and he walks back towards the house. And make sure to get me something on your travels. I don't get out very often.
He's calling after Jubilee and Lucky walk with pride, but in Infernal. Gives him a bow too, and goes back to the party. And he's just holding the stone so fucking gently. He's enamored with it. It's like, I don't know, a crow finding a shiny piece of metal. He loves it.
It's a pretty piece of stone. It's like orange with some red and yellow striations in it, and it's smooth and polished very well. It's been very well taken care of.
Nice. He's gonna find a way to get it on him somewhere, somehow. But for now, he's gonna store it away very safely in his coin pouch and just... Alright, everybody, we don't want to be late for ship. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Run along.
Alright. So, the rest of you will make your way to the boat. Is there anything else anyone wants to accomplish or take care of in Crooks End or buy or anything like that before leaving Crooks End?
Well,
we got the pumpkin, right?
Any money, so...
That's okay, Kren. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do we have the pumpkin, though? Yeah, I'll steal another pumpkin.
Sorry.
Ari takes like a piece of paper and writes "cunt" on it, wraps it around a rock, and throws it to Viscount Crow's window.
Honestly, that's actually a really good idea.
Roll a strength check, please. Roll a strength check as you throw it towards his house from the bottom of the hill.
Yes.
Oh no!
It won't load. Did I do it?
No.
Oh, okay. Wait.
But it's like buffering or something.
Yeah, my server's is challenged. Hold on. I did it. Did I do it? Did I do it?
Nope.
It hasn't rolled yet.
Okay, let's try again.
Excuse me.
That's a saving throw. That's the wrong one anyway. Oh, is it? No, wait. It's this one.
You got this.
It won't roll!
Wait a moment. I think Roll20 is having struggles on my side too.
Oh yeah? Shit.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
Okay, I'll try
Yeah,
again.
it keeps... Oh, I see. Kren? Roll a pan flute.
Mine was doing just fine. Kren is just shittily playing his pan.
He played, I don't know, the Titanic theme song in the back while Alden said goodbye.
And let me reload my character.
My heart
Maybe
will
that's
go
the
on.
issue.
Yeah. But like the shitty flute version, I think we all know the meme one.
Yeah, the recorder version.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, there it is!
There it is.
Alright. Okay, so you don't break a window. It lands like beyond his gate. It does thump against his house and land beyond his gate, but you don't go through a window. But it's on his property. It's near the door, so he'll see it. He'll see it.
Let's hope he doesn't see it before we depart. Oh my God.
No, he can see it before we go. what do I care about this little man?
So,
You see, the rest of us will have a problem when a noble dislikes a strong. Anyways,
What's a noble?
you're
He's
setting a
hardly a
bad
noble.
example.
He is.
No, you are setting a bad example. Spring,
what?
do not throw rocks at people's homes, please.
Oh, you can do whatever you want, really. Who's going to stop you? Potentially him, but there's always ways around it. They are, by the way.
Green legs down and picks up a rock.
No. Yes. Throw it. Throw it, child. Throw it right. Do you see that building over there? Try to hit the window. If you can, I have a gift for you.
It's a
You say
shitty
that in
dog
silver?
card.
ooh, gifts.
Oh, oh, her eyes get really big and sparkly, and she leans back. She just chucks that rock as hard as she can.
All right. Roll a strength check for me.
If she manages to break a window, Liari will have to live with the shame that a child was better than him.
9.
This is when we find out that Spring is actually a barbarian and has like
Yeah.
20 score and strength.
Oh, okay. So that was a 9. So, so Spring picks up a rock,
Yeah.
and just throws it. It's just, as you throw it, it doesn't quite make it to Croat's Manor. In fact, it lands on the hill outside and rolls down the hill. So it's at like the bottom of the like a little bit of a hill, a hump up to the manor. So there's just kind of a rock sticking there.
Kren will see Liari and Spring throwing rocks and be like, oh, is this some kind of game? And just pick up a rock and throw it.
Okay, roll a strength check, Cred.
Sayori.
Yours arcs up, and you go, yeah, and it arcs up high, and then lands like 4 feet from you.
I
And
run
then
and pick up.
when Kren throws things, he sounds like Link. He just goes, yeah.
I run and I pick up the rock that Kren thrown, and I bring it back to him.
All right.
Stop.
And I also to him.
Oh, well, thank you, Spring. I appreciate you. And I'll give Spring like a pat on the shoulder, even because she's taller than me.
Little confused, she returns the gesture, thinking that it's a good thing. But she gives you like a really bright smile.
Learning by doing.
To note, her skin feels like cold stone, like literal cold stone.
My word, you feel like a cave I lived in.
Things you don't want to hear anyone say to you, ever,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
I love him. What a 10.
Yep.
Someone was talking to Sayori.
Yes, I think you're missing the stone that you need to be thrown. I'm just saying.
Okay, question. Is
Mhm.
is this the fisherman's boat that we're going to? Right over here?
Yeah, it is.
Are we headed up? Okay, where is it? Are we headed up this way?
Yeah.
No, please.
I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
I am begging all of you. This is my employer.
So
Yes, and she is a little man.
Employer? I hardly even know her.
Kren.
Very good.
Why?
That was a good one.
okay, so we'll say you guys make your way through town. You get the looks of many people. Everybody you walk by is giving you. It's just blatantly staring. There was no way around it. You are a weird group of people with an even weirder child now in your midst. Just
Cred's
walking
just
with you.
waving, just like, hi, hey there, how's it going?
You get a couple awkward bows from a couple of the people. The Derg, you see a couple of the Derg boys walk by, and they give you all a very like fuck kind of look. And one of them was like, "Good luck out there, Arden. Take your
Are
time.
those the ones that are bad? The awful ones?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Good luck out
So
there,
I
Arden.
can't even
Take your
tell
time."
whether that's sarcasm or not. Like, it's either a I want to be polite and try to make amends, or a I hope you fucking die, because that would be luck for me. And he can't really tell, so he just kind of politely smiles and nods, which might one hand be a thank you, and on the other hand be a fuck you. It's just
I make an insight check.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an insight check.
I roll for racism.
I roll for racism.
Ooh.
Oh
Yeah, they fucking hate this guy. They fucking
Stop.
do not like him. It is not good.
moving on. Come on.
You just let them talk to you like that.
Liari.
No, I'm just curious. I'm not trying to start a fight. I'm just very curious.
No,
Dude,
I wonder whether there's something.
Sorry.
Oh, no, of course. Go on.
Do you know if you said Derringer, right?
Derrig.
Derek.
Derrig.
Do the Derrigs have a family crest that we've seen?
Kinda. They're not noble, but they do have like a family-like label, and it's just a simple like pair of antler horns that come out.
It's a recycling symbol to symbolize their heritage.
Okay, I'm gonna change the back of my kimono to have a graphic design with a banner with their emblem on it, like on the ground, and Ardent is just standing over it.
Holy fuck,
Yes!
that's cool.
Yes!
That is so cool.
You need to
I
stand
do
up for
nothing more,
yourself.
but I do that.
Can
Liari,
Kren see this? Like from the back, the back of.
If you're walking behind Sarah, yes, you would see this form into the back of her outfit.
Oh,
I'm just crushing a heel of like a deer with two antlers under his fucking boot.
Kren's gonna cast prestidigitation to make it glow a little bit. He'll put like a sun with like a little dragon circling around it, and just like make the sun glow above all of it.
I want this to be there for the rest of the campaign. That is beautiful.
You hear, what the fuck? As like one of the Derricks is like the taller of the two boys is looking in your direction now, looking at the back of Sari's cloak. Think that's funny?
Yeah, it actually is. Mind your own business and walk away from this.
And as that one begins to start walking towards your direction in a very postured manner, his brother grabs onto him and is like, ah.
Oh fuck no. Arden doesn't know what's going on, but he's always like, let's say, polite to them as far as European politeness goes. Like, he won't call them a fuck you to their face, but he will say good morning like this. So he just sees one of them approach, turns around, stands at full height, goes, is there a problem?
As the seemingly more heated brother of the two Derricks that are in front of you starts to walk up, the other one rapidly walks up, grabs his arm, is like, no problem, just interesting artwork. I hope you have a fine trip, Arden, and make sure to be as safe as you can possibly be. Take your time. They turn around. Careful, the rapids gets real bad around spring. And they just turn around and start moving that way, moving in that direction. Opposite.
I was
The other
ready to
one's-
kill them.
No, Liari.
How old are they?
I'd say
Are they
20
at
years,
murder
right?
age?
At an age where we could murder them and
The bigger,
it'd be okay.
so the bigger one is the second oldest brother of the Derrick family. The Derrick family is pretty large. He has like 6 kids, so he's like the second or third oldest. You kind of lose track, but you know he's about like 21, young 20s, and the one that's shorter is his younger brother, who is about 19.
Oh yeah, that's total murder age.
Yeah, totally of
No,
age.
no, please. Please.
Oh, that was out of character for sure.
Good.
Oh yeah, they're murder age. Yeah, they're murder age. You're just saying that out loud as they're walking away. Yeah, they're murder age. They're murder age.
How old are they? Yeah, we can murder them. That's fine.
I know my share of cattle, and there's a time in which they can die. Just no. We are going. Please.
All right, so you do look down the path, and you do see that there is a fisher. That you see the town fisherman and dockmaster. He fulfills pretty much all the roles that would include a boat in this town. Human male, kind of short and on the chubbier side, but he has like these big old fucking forearms and arms, and he's bald with like this kind of scraggly beard, and like
I forgot that we're playing D&D and you're like, human male. I'm like, why would you say it like that?
why would you say it like that? We're playing D&D. I gotta describe.
I forgot there's humans.
This is a human femoid.
This is a human female of breedable age.
Okay, no. We're going back. We're back to
And
the
around
fisherman.
this corner, we see a centaur.
And around this corner, we see a centaur. Okay, so
There was
you
just two guys in a horse costume. I'm sorry.
you know this to be James Marshall, the town fisherman. Town fisherman, dockmaster, and everything in between. And you come up to he sees coming. He's waving you on as seems to be getting one of his 3 watercraft ready. He's like, "Oh there, that's there's a lot of people. I was told of 5. You got a whole child there."
Yeah, we
One
found
whole
her.
child.
What do you mean you found her?
We found her.
Okay. All right.
Don't question it.
Are Ardent and Mr. Marshall good, or are they?
Oh, I mean, you just haven't talked to him very much. He's kind of a recluse. He basically sticks to his shack and goes on the water and comes back to his shack and sells fish every once in a while in the market. So you run into him in the market every once in a while, but he's not really.
I probably bought his fish. Are his fish any good?
Fish are right.
They're fish.
They're fish.
I'm sorry. It is an unexpected passenger of some sort.
So,
I'll
where
be...
you're headed down river, right?
Yes. Well.
Oh, okay, good. So you're heading to the next town over. Let's see here. It's gonna be a bit of a journey. Let's see here. It's been a while since I've traveled these waters. All of a sudden, you get to my fucking right tab. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Take your time.
No, thank you.
There's no rush or anything.
Do we know which boat we're going on?
Oh yeah, he points over. So I got a couple options here, but since you got 6 people, we're gonna be taking that one there. Biggest one I got. It's the bigger one he has like a little sail on it, and it has like 3 rowers. It's kind of similar to a not a canoe. It's like it's a bit bigger, a bit wider than a canoe, and it's like just kind of like a long dinghy, and that's effectively what we're looking at.
So like the shape of a Viking boat,
Yeah.
kinda, but
Yeah.
simpler.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Kren will grab all of his shit and just be like, "All right, let's get on this boat."
All right, well let's get on this boat. Is that a kobold?
yes.
Yes,
he
we
is-
get this a lot actually.
He will turn around to the human, and let me just pull up my saying
The
list.
human male.
male.
Human male.
He'll turn around
Please, I'm
and he
begging
will
you.
say, "Well, coat a room with males and call it men plaster. I'm Cranka Blaster. Nice to meet you."
Oh, nice to meet you as well. He reaches down a hand and shakes it. Right.
Velvet,
So-
around the stony beach shore area,
Mhm.
can I try to find a perfectly aerodynamic rock?
Please.
Roll an investigation
Yes.
check.
If you want to hack rocks like something, throw it at a Derek's head and see what happens. Begging-
Stop being so fearful. You're above this, Ardent. That's
You're
me
above
saying that to him, not Liari.
All right,
Ardent is not above it in Liari's opinion.
Arden is below
Oh.
everything in Liari's opinion.
Oh yes, now we're
Oh,
talking.
nice. That's a good rock right there.
It's a good roll. Yeah, you find
That's
you,
your one-
you look
one
around
good roll for
and
the
you
roll.
find a very nice, very well worn rock from the river that has been tumbled and tumbled over and over to be perfectly smooth. It's on its way to being orbular even, or even like skippable. So it's like a nice big skippable rock.
Skipping rock, you say? The Derek's farm is down the way.
It's-
It's too far though, isn't it? From here.
I would say yeah, it's pretty fucking far from where
Okay.
you're gonna be starting. So
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something with this when we start going downriver.
So he's gonna ask. So how far are you wanting to go? I've been told that you're heading your way to Tridia, but I don't think I can boat you all the way to Tridia. I can boat you to the
No,
next town
of course
over.
Well, as many towns over as you were willing to go before the waters get too uncomfortable.
Well, all right. Well, I can take you to Colkirk, which is the next town down. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I could take you down to Colkirk, but I think beyond that, I'm worried about, I guess, the rapids. Maybe it might be better to take you down to the port town, There's a bigger port town down even farther down the river, though it'll take a while longer. We're gonna be traveling for a while. But maybe if we take a stop at Colkirk, it probably will be fine. It's gonna take us a couple days. It's gonna take us a couple days to get to Colkirk anyway.
Yeah. Wonderful.
All right. So we can manage going to Colkirk, and then after Colkirk, I mean it's gonna be Lawton, which is the port town down there. So we can make that work.
Wonderful.
But I don't think I can go beyond that. I don't think Lawton.
No, please. We are simply hoping to go as far as you can take us.
All right. Well, I mean that's about as far as I could take you.
Yes, and of course, should there be any work on the ship or any need of assistance, something simple that someone who has no proficiency with a boat can handle, you're always welcome to ask any of our crew members to assist you in that task.
Oh, what kind of experience y'all have running boats?
I like fishing.
He also almost drowned once.
All right. Well, that's some exposure experience. So there's that. I suppose that's some exposure.
Oh yeah. One time I was trapped in a barrel floating down the river for 7 days.
All right. Well, anybody else have boat experience?
I've been on boats before. Mostly working, serving.
All right. Well, we'll get you rowing, and that'll probably be what I'm gonna have the majority of do.
It's very fair. Yes,
do you know
too, Liari.
But I wasn't talking to you. Do you know what a boat is? Yes, I figured from the way you were looking. This is a boat. Don't worry about it. You won't be asked to do anything. Neither will I. We're safe.
Is it safe?
Yes, most likely. Oh wait, I didn't give her the token for throwing a rock yet. So. I did not forget. So you do get a gift, and it's a carved out little dog.
Oh my god.
It's not very, yes, I have 4 of them. It's not very pretty, but it's a charm, and he did it himself, so yeah. It's about this big, like it's not too big.
She looks like when a child gets her their very first gift. It's just like that level of just excitement. She's just like going insane. She's like, oh my god, and she like runs to everybody. She even goes to Kren, who doesn't speak Sylvan, and she's like, look what he gave me, and she's just so happy. She's just like losing her mind over this, and she finds a
spring with the token and be like, yeah, that's a gift. Good job. Pat her on the shoulder again.
She'll respond with a pat on the shoulder, but as soon as she's done, like she even shows the fisherman guy, even though he probably doesn't understand a lick of what she's saying. But she finds a seat somewhere where she's kind of like out of the way, but everybody can still see her if they need to check on her. And she starts playing with it with prestidigitation, like changing it colors and stuff like that. And she looks like its little feet glow, so it looks like it has boots on. Yeah, she just totally takes to it.
Oh my god.
Never seen a tiefling like that. Is that what Roshantaeans look like?
Who?
Roshantaeans, the fellas from the south. It's not the south, the west. The west.
No,
the fellas from the west.
No, that's not what. No. I know. No, that's not what they look like.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, okay. Well then, I'm gonna go ahead and get the boat ready. We'll be leaving pretty shortly here. So the first stop will be Colkirk, but it'll be some time before we get down there.
Good, all right, yes.
That's all right. I'll play us a tune to pass the time.
Thank you, Kren.
It's not a very good tune.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a really bad tune, actually.
So Yuri, can you help out? Please.
Oh no.
With getting the ship ready?
No, with better music.
Oh yes, I can do that.
Sounds like a shitty flute version of
It's My Heart Will Go On again.
Yeah.
But this time with like Sayuri's beautiful playing underneath, like she does like kind of the entire orchestra in the back, and it just goes.
One would hope. Don't play me up yet. I haven't rolled.
Ooh. Come on,
here we
come
go.
on, you better perform.
With guidance. Oh.
That's good enough.
All right.
It's better than a 7.
thing is, I have a +5 to playing the pamphlet. I just rolled.
Jesus Christ.
You're just rolling like hell.
Can I retune and try again?
Sure. Retune your pan flute.
There we go.
He takes out a little knife and just chops some parts of it off.
Yeah, he just looks at it and he's just like, He'll blow out. There's like a little bug stuck in it, so he just.
Well, it fucking worked.
Oh, there we go.
You just see Krem blow a little beetle out into the waters.
Or just inhale it.
And all of a sudden, the pan flute sounds amazing. It's
It
amazing.
just goes, oh, damn, that was my afternoon snack right there.
Damn it.
So,
While this is going on, I'd like to slowly approach Lady, just take her aside a little bit and go, we have to figure out something about how we introduce this child. It will, unfortunately, by its appearances, weird people out. Do we say she is well, first of all, we will look like criminals. We have a random child running around with us. Second of all, said child is unusual looking. Do we pretend she is a niece or
I mean,
I have an
the fisherman thought she's a tiefling or not?
Oh yeah, right. Actually he thought she was from my region. So Yuri, what was your proposal?
Well, I mean, you're a tiefling with curly horns. Lady is a fey being with blue skin. Why not just claim that she's your daughter?
Just homosexual coughing from Arden. Well, I suppose. I mean,
It's a very
Arden's,
easy cover.
and it's fair, Arden's appearance is extremely unusual for a tiefling. He's got very, very large, kind of golden horns himself. I guess they could somewhat pass her off as a kid that got more infernal and more fey and less human.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would you? Oh goodness! I have
Krem
not
will
played
like
House
stop
since I
playing the
was
pamphlet and be
5.
like, oh, can I be the uncle?
You can be the godfather. I don't think you look like any of our siblings.
What do you mean?
That's the same as an uncle, just with no shared genetics.
Stop.
You'd
He
be
doesn't
an
know what
uncle.
genetics are.
You're an uncle. You are the uncle.
Yes! And then he'll go back playing the pamphlet. He'll play like a little victory theme tune.
Suddenly, uncle.
Yep.
You've leveled up. Gain a level in Uncle.
Niece acquired.
Niece acquired.
Putting that
Achievement
in
unlocked.
my loot. Niece.
All right. So she is our. How old do we say she is? How old does Spring look? Like 9, I guess. 8, 9, something.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, if you were to compare her to another child, she would be around the height of like 8 or 9.
Okay, because as fey beings, they probably, if we were to ask her, she'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm 7,220," and you're like, "Right."
Right.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can
So
certainly
do you
try it out
qualify
here.
for a kids menu, or do we get a discount at the cinema if we bring you along?
Ooh, that's some
Um,
good questions to be asking.
Yeah, right.
Does
I'm the
Spring
Bundesfinanzminister.
eat free at IHOP? That's the real question.
Yeah, that is the real question.
the real question.
That is the question.
Stop, does she?
Does she?
I don't know.
I mean,
Wait,
honestly,
you can get free
if
food at IHOP if you're young enough?
yes,
Yep.
but
need
I
to
think
acquire
also
a
if you
child.
just look like Spring,
You
people
should
would give
hire
you
a
free
child.
food
Did you
anyways.
just say you should hire a child right now?
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
I'm trying to think whether I can find a child. IHOP is expensive.
All right, bolts ready.
Just before that real short, I think Arden's going to approach her with Lady and kind of kneel down and go, Spring? A moment. Yes. Since people, as you might be able to tell, give you rather weird looks and ask where you're from, we would like to claim that you are our child, so they do not ask too many questions and do not get uncomfortably close to you or pressure you. Would you be okay with that? Do you have a concept of parentage?
Uh-oh.
Velvet, do I?
Roll a history check.
Okie dokie.
She's just like, so you're a tree and that's a flower? Crazy shit how they look over here.
12.
The word parents give you conflicting feelings, especially the term father.
Oh yikes!
But you
Not
do
the
know
daddy
what the concept is.
So in Sylvan, she'll respond, that makes sense. Though I don't like the term father.
Is there a term that you prefer? For example, parent as something more neutral?
I see you there. I see you there.
Don't do that. That is a minor. That person is minor coded. I don't care how old she is. That's a minor coded person, Skylar.
What's another term for father?
Well, there is
I'll fucking mute you. I'll mute you so fast.
there is nicknames. Dad. Hop. If it makes you more comfortable, you can call me mother. I don't really mind. Skylar, I'm gonna deafen you. Shut up.
Tyler's about to self-destruct.
Yeah. Look at his face, as red as his fucking albedo nightlight.
I need to get a hold of a fucking horny bonk like overlay thing, so I just put it over somebody's fucking.
I would love that.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
No, you can do that when Liari gets to be the sun, okay? So shush.
When? It's not even an if.
It's a when now.
It's just a matter of time until he rolls again and gets a 10.
Okay. So
Back to the serious matters.
he's ready. By the way, he's ready.
Yeah, we know, but we're talking, so he can wait.
Okay.
That's polite.
I suppose mom and dad would work fine.
All right, then, lady here would be your mom. And, oh, I've never introduced myself. Ardent, that is my name, would be your dad. You can call us whatever you please, of course.
So, finally getting introduced to somebody other than Cran and Lady. Because no one else has bothered to introduce themselves to her. She will get up from her seat. Did you?
Yeah, I said my name, but like.
I'm Liari, by the way.
Yeah.
And very, very passive. She was too focused on throwing the rock and getting her prize.
Yeah.
She will get from her seated position to her feet, and she will actually curtsy as a hello.
He's going to return a very, very formal butler-level bow to her. And then he's going to very carefully reach out and give her a little pat on the shoulder, very gently to not hurt her or anything, and then he leans down so she can pat back if she wants to.
Yeah, she will respond because Kryn has taught her that that is how you greet people.
That is a gesture of approval and affection. I love it.
Kryn's just in the background, just like...
She sees that and she kind of goes... like, okay, I think that's good. And then she will look at both of you and say, would you respond if I called you mom and dad? Or
well, of course.
Sure. Okay. To help limit the lack of understanding, will you teach me how to say those in common? Yes. Or in your language, I guess is how she would say it. So now whenever she says mom and dad, she's shouting that in common.
Yeah.
Aww. So she's learned, everybody who's introduced themselves, she's learned their names, so she will say their names in common, but outside of that, she's slowly like grasping common.
Aww. If you would like to, and if it would make you comfortable, I have ways to try and teach you basic understandings of our language as we travel.
She gives you a big smile. She's like, she says in Sylvan, in a very high, excited, childlike pitch, that would make this so much easier, because that one, and she points to Kren, keeps talking to me and I don't know what he's saying.
As you point to Kren, you'll see that he has one of the fisherman's poles out, and he's got a bite, and he's just like fucking...
Roll a strength check.
Uh-oh.
You get that fish. Get that fish.
Provide dinner.
All right. you pull, and you get your feet like dug in. You have to you squat down, you sit down, you get your feet dug in, your little claws dug in, and then
I curl my tail around whatever is behind me.
Yeah. There's like you curl around your tail around the fisherman's leg because that's who's behind you. He's getting things ready. He's like, what in the heck? And all of a sudden, he feels a pull as he stumbles for a sec as you yank up, and this big fish just yanks out of the water. We'll say it's like a salmon about 10 inches long.
Sea bass, that's barely a C+.
He'll hold up the fish, which in comparison to him,
It's
is
flopping.
Like the size
it's
of
still
his
alive.
head.
It's like flopping around.
Fren immediately takes a huge bite out of it.
Oh my god!
Alive.
That is visceral. He eats the entire. I don't know what the fuck they're called in English, but the gratin, the little fish bones.
Oh yeah.
What?
Go,
Someone's gonna have to perform the
go ahead and
Heimlich
go ahead and roll a d10 to see how much you like salmon, just raw salmon. It's fucking pretty good. This is good shit right here. This is a good shit right here. This is it. This is right here.
She will again.
The
point to
fisherman's
Crane and
like,
go, is that common?
Boy, you're a natural. Damn.
He'll just continue. Just after he takes the first bite, then just opens his jaw like usual and just throws the whole thing in.
No.
It's like, have you seen a bird like swallowing a fish whole? Just
Yeah.
it's just.
Aww.
Just swallow the whole thing.
No, that is rather uncommon behavior.
But it is Kren.
Yes. Kren is an incredibly kind person, but a little bit odd for a person, you see?
He'll turn around. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you all want some? I can catch another.
Oh no, please do not bother.
Krem, you feel a little sick as you feel like eating the bones themselves may not be so kosher. yeah. In a couple hawks, there is the pieces of a salmon skeleton that are just being spat out.
Oh goodness.
The head is partially digested. It's not clean bones. They're just like.
Add it to the list.
The fisherman stops for a second. Is like, you gonna take that?
No, y'all can. You can have it.
All right, it's a good bait. He takes it. He throws it into his. he takes it and throws it into like a bucket full of like remains and chum that he uses for bait.
This man has no fears.
True fisherman.
None whatsoever.
The fisherman.
Yeah.
He's a fisherman, man. It's like you don't waste that shit.
I mean, he kind of gets those on a daily, so I guess.
All right. So are we ready to go? We're burning daylight here.
Yes, of course. If everyone's ready.
Fisherman equals chat. All right, let's get on. We'll put you. He points at Lady. You need to be in the middle, like dead middle. You're anywhere else, we'll tip over. Or if you're somewhere, we gotta put like you and you on the other side. He's just bouncing out the boat to make sure it doesn't like over tip or anything like that. All right, who wants to be on first ship of Rowan with me?
Well, wherever you put me, I'm rather tall myself, I suppose.
All right, well, you can. I need 2 people to row with me. With this amount of people, we'll work out in shifts.
Well, I can go first. I do not mind at all.
All right, great. So you and me and one other. Who else wants to row?
I can row.
All right, you 2 can each take an oar on either side. You both will help row.
The 2 smallest are like, we got this.
Yeah.
Every time
going
the boat lifts,
we're just getting
they're
picked
just
up
kind
by
of-
the oars.
Yeah, just kind of getting lifted off and bumping
right.
back down onto the seats.
So we're gonna go with a pattern here. We're gonna go with a rhythm, and we're gonna go to the rhythm. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. I'll go first, and then it'll be Ardent, and it'll be you 2 small ones in the back. So I'm.
Sayori, would it be possible to play a little tune so we can remain in that rhythm? I think it might be hard for some of us to understand the concept.
Yes.
I can't count.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
After we round this corner, I'll play a tune to keep
Alright.
the tempo.
So they start. So you guys are now pushed off. You're rounding the corner of Crooks End, saying goodbye to the nice little hamlet. Sayuri.
Okay.
You
Um,
watch
has
Arden.
come.
I
You watch someone break
guess
open Arden's door.
I guess
He
to
tears the thing
spring.
down.
I guess to spring over to my side. And I say in Sylvan, hello, my name is Sayuri. I was one of the people who found you, along with Liari. So I show her how to throw a stone with like good form,
Okay.
and I say, "Here, watch this."
Okay.
And I'm
Roll.
not gonna aim for a window.
Okay.
I'm gonna aim for a bigger target, the roof.
Okay.
That way, it's gonna be harder to notice, and it'll be like a water leak the next time it rains.
Great.
Oh
All
my
right. Go ahead
God.
and roll. I'll let you roll an attack roll for this. This is fine.
Okay.
I'll say you
I
get
hope it's
within
good.
attack range. You get within attack range, and you can throw this attack roll. Just roll a d20 plus. I'll say you can roll a proficiency and dexterity modifier. That's fine for this.
Okay, so I'll just roll as if it's a longbow.
Yeah.
Because I don't have any other bonuses on that. Where's my attacks? I could have sworn I had an attack. Oh yeah, it's right here.
Oh,
Easily enough.
Nice.
It's not even a problem. Yeah, you can easily throw it at the roof. Just go ahead and roll. Just roll a d4 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay. Next one. Okay.
dang.
Okay. Take that rock. You see Sayuri get up onto the boat, stable as ever. She hucks back, and you just see her throw it, and it becomes a blur in the air as it just beelines in almost no arc towards the roof, and you just see it just through the roof of the building.
Horrifying.
Yeah.
You want to
Puts a
do you want a
fucking
gift
rock.
for it?
There is
You
a
want
very
a tiny dog.
there is a very long pause next to Sayori before Spring just like throws her little arms up in the air and she just screams yes as loud as she can in Sylvan.
My God. Someone fucking toss her down right now. I think this this Viscount Crow just looks out of the window. Please. That's
What
awful.
is-
The Viscount doesn't know what happened. I didn't break anything
No.
loud.
You just broke the roof. He's not gonna know until it rains.
Exactly.
When is it gonna rain, Velvet?
Oh, it's a very wet area of the world over here. It's gonna rain.
Perfect.
It's gonna rain.
Yep.
It starts raining pretty heavily partway into spring. So, and then during the summer, actually no, yeah, we're still in the rain season. Sorry, it's still in the rainy season. It only gets less rainy during the summer. So we're in the rainy season right now. If you're in the beginning of spring,
Not only
it's-
that, but also if just moisture creeps into a roof that has a wooden base, hell no. That entire thing will die very soon.
all right. So
That's
Okay,
good.
so
That's
I
how it's
do,
supposed to be.
That's
I do take out my bamboo flute and I start playing a song. Feel the rhythm, feel the tune. I really do hope that it rains soon. And you're all just rowing to that.
that's amazing.
all right, you guys begin your journey. So it is going to be about a 2.5 day boat trip down this river. So 2 to 2.5 days, depending on how well the travel goes. So I'll say, go ahead and roll for me a quick. Who wants to take the lead as far as the rules, as far as these checks?
Oh, the travel rolls.
Not me.
Why don't we just switch through?
Arden, as you are one of the main rowers, I would like you to roll a quick survival check.
Survival. Wow.
Or you can do athletics to see how well you row. Either or.
Okay.
Could we see, or like, could we say that me playing the tune to keep the tempo acts as guidance?
Sure, that's fine.
I think that's good. Okay, so athletics or survival? Jesus. Just try that one. Oh, that's not bad. And then guidance on top, correct?
Yes.
That's a D4.
Yes.
Nice.
That is
Non-natural
solid result.
20.
Beautiful. All right. Easy enough. You are
Nice.
rowing and you're just powering through it. You've been rowing for like 4 hours at this point. Now this is you're making great pace, but it is exhausting. If you continue to row like this, if you continue to row, you might risk exhaustion from the amount of time that you've been rowing. You do hear though from the quote-unquote captain, the fisherman. All right, we're gonna be able to stop rowing soon for a little while. As the current starts picking up a bit, and we can just kind of list, but depends on what pace you guys want to go. We keep rowing like this, I mean, we might want to trade off, but...
Well, Arden's breathing heavily, probably. And he kind of looks around whether everyone heard that and whether anyone is going to volunteer to row.
Yeah.
But one of the options is Liari. Probably
won't.
not. And Yuri keeps the pace.
I can row. I can also change my form if that would help with the stability of the boat.
I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you can wild shape into a horse. Just saying.
Horse on this boat?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
the horse is probably not any heavier than
Yeah.
Lady.
And now I can form into a reef shark.
A what?
Shark.
A shark.
a shark.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Be a shark.
Are you just gonna pull the boat?
I don't think a shark is gonna be capable of pulling Arden, let alone Arden on a boat.
The boat? Well, no. If it's on water, it's not as heavy to pull.
Yeah.
Like a human can pull a boat.
Yeah, like
True.
what is it? Like Newfoundlands have been known to pull giant tankers when they run out of fuel. So I'm sure a shark can pull a boat.
Yeah, I think so too. Lady, you have no other choice now. Pull the boat. Be a shark. Let's go. You can also be a blue whale, but I think you'd die.
Don't be
A hippo.
I don't
No.
know what the challenge rating is for a blue
You
whale.
know,
I'm just gonna
what
go
would
ahead
be-
and assume that she doesn't.
What would be
dare
terrifying is if she could turn into an orca. I would shit myself.
I hate orcas.
I hate orcas.
I can turn into a giant seahorse or a reef shark.
Please, the giant seahorse!
Yes, I totally support this.
Well, whatever Velvet decides can pull the boat, and whatever we decide is fancier
I
is going
guess
to make the
either
choice.
or could pull the boat. You just need to fashion some kind of rope harness for it. I would say probably, ironically enough, it'd be easier to fashion a harness for a seahorse than it would be for a shark, but both wouldn't be necessarily difficult.
I have a lot of rope. Can I try?
Yeah. Okay, so lady just is like, I can transform into a shark, and like the fisherman's like, yeah, like that's, I don't know if that's there, and you just transform. So which would you like to transform into?
Into the seahorse.
Seahorse. All right.
That's so cute.
So you transform into a seahorse on the boat, giant seahorse. It's like, oh, get her into the water. And he's just like, he lifts her up and throws her into the water.
No, that's not how you handle a lady.
That's
Oh.
how you
How
have
you
a
handle a
seahorse.
sword.
That was a seahorse. That was no lady. That was a seahorse.
Right. Harness.
Yeah. So
Do
go ahead.
I have to roll?
I guess I would say roll a sleight of hand check to see how well of a harness you make, or maybe again, or a survival check.
I can certainly help with that.
Survival check would also
Oh,
be
yeah.
accurate for this.
How about Sayuri does it and I assist so she gets advantage because I have a bonus on neither.
Okay, sure. So
Okay.
I'm assuming Lady pulls up alongside the boat, and you guys can start working on a harness. Yeah.
Please, did you make this, student? Lady turns into a seahorse here.
I did, yes.
Oh, there we
Thank
go.
you. That's
Good
fucking
call
amazing.
on that advantage.
Good call on that. advantage.
Yeah. Ooh.
Right. So you manage to. You're about to kind of accidentally make it into a noose. Effectively, you just almost make it into like a thing that loops around, and it will just like pull as she pulls onto her neck and tighten.
Mhm.
So fortunately, Art is like, wait, I don't think that's right, and you're like, oh, right, and so you manage to make it into something a little bit more complicated but less dangerous. So now it's around her chest and her body, and then it's tied to the boat.
We just fucking choke out lady. And she reverts back to her normal form. We're just dragging her along the river.
Okay, so
Okay, that's
God.
horrible.
You're
So
awful.
as I fasten the harness around a lady, I say, "You never cease to amaze me, Sensei," and I give her
Aww.
bardic inspiration.
All right, great. So we'll say that the rest of the group can rest because a giant seahorse, I guarantee you, can pull faster and better than any of you can row. What is the what is the swim speed of a giant seahorse?
That's
Fast.
probably.
Let's see here. 40 feet. That's not bad.
Dang.
How long can you be a seahorse for, lady?
An hour, right?
An hour? Okay. So we'll say for an hour, you can travel the same amount that you traveled in the past 4 hours.
Wow.
With the seahorse
Jesus
pulling
Christ.
you along with the current. Just being able to pull you along with the current, everything adds up to you being able to travel in the same amount of distance. So you guys effectively have made a day's travel at the 5th hour.
Damn.
We're fast. Fast as fuck.
We are. While lady
Mom's
is...
amazing.
Yeah, she is, right? While lady is pulling, can I sit down with Spring and start trying to teach her a little bit of common?
Sure. So as you're doing that, go ahead and roll we'll say intelligence check to see how well you can kind of grasp that spring. And you can also roll a performance check or history check, Ardent. We'll kind of figure out between the two how much it is.
Oh, right middle, 10.
All right.
18. That's
18.
not bad.
Okay.
Mhm.
You're picking up a couple words. Now, language, pretty difficult. The good news is it seems like this common language seems to have some level of root deep down. It's like a weird combination of a lot of different languages. Like a weird mishmash. Couple things you pick up, though. A couple things have roots similar to what Sylvan is. And you start to pick it up. You're getting like 2 to 3 letter words sometimes. You're picking up the real basics, the real fundamentals. You get vowels, you get 2-letter words, and you're sort of picking up the meaning. You pick things up fast, so you're getting like the 2 to 3 letter words pretty well.
What's really important, though, I want to teach her yes, no, the words for mom and dad, and I don't speak common.
Okay.
Because that's the basics that you learn from any language. First of all, I don't speak this.
You also teach her food. We'll say you can teach her food. That's fine.
Just kind of takes Trent's journal and just kind of goes corn, pumpkin, salmon, beetle. Not food, but it's a creature.
What you mean? Beetle is food.
No, not
Don't
really.
be filling her head with no nonsense.
So for my notes, so I know yes, no, mom, dad, I don't speak common, and that could be like my main words for now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. As we're going through these words, all of a sudden she hits a word. She hits speak. She hits the word speak, and she goes in Sylvan. She said, "Oh, that sounds a lot like," and then she switches to Elvish, and she says speak in Elvish. She says the word speak in Elvish. She's like, that sounds a lot like that.
Wait,
She speaks Elvish?
She speaks
Switching
Elvish?
to Elvish as well. Wait, you speak Elvish?
Yeah, I'm there too.
In Elvish, she goes, doesn't everybody speak Elvish?
No, not quite.
Not necessarily.
Friend
but
just
then
looks at you
again,
and goes, now you're speaking a different kind of gibberish.
But he should recognize that kind, shouldn't he?
No.
Wait, no. I tried to teach Kren.
Oh, that's right,
True
yeah.
Elvish.
You taught me like a couple words in Elvish.
So, Kren, you know the same
like
words in
the
Elvish.
tone.
Yeah, so he'll be like, oh, I don't speak Elvish.
No,
Friend?
no habla,
I don't
Kren.
speak common. I shout back at Kren in common.
no hablas Elvis.
Je ne parle pas Sylvan.
That is so...
amazing.
Yeah, as soon as people perk up at Elvis, she just kind of looks around like, Oh, okay. And in Elvish, she asks, "Is this more common here?"
Well, certainly more common than Sylvan. Sylvan is more of a uncommon language learned by scholars or people who need it for spellcraft and such. While Elvish is more of the second most common language spoken around these parts, I suppose.
Kren will just like Hail Mary pass here. He's gonna say, do you speak this in both Draconic and Abyssal?
What?
Stop. I'm
So
sorry.
the Draconic I would compare similar to like Russian as far as like a language. It's like a very deep,
for Kren,
very throaty.
For Kren, yeah, it is. It kind of is very deep throated, but it's like, it's more akin. I would feel like since Kren is very aggressively Southern, Draconic is more akin to like Creole. Or
yeah. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah.
Or
I love
Cajun,
that.
straight Cajun.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
I'm good with that. Yeah, that's fair.
Russian would have put him at an 11 or an 12.
We can say Abyssal is Russian.
We can say Abyssal sounds more of like a Russian kind of
coming
sound.
out of the sea going, "Privyet."
Yeah.
Привет.
Il politjet.
Spasibo. I forgot that guy speaks. I'm sorry. I know nothing. My head is very empty.
You're just hearing the Russian national anthem like slowly rise as a fucking orca comes out saluting.
Especially with Kati sitting here who speaks perfect Russian, we're just like, "Hello, no, police,
Police.
Привет.
Ты
Oh my
понимаешь, что
God.
я хочу тебе здесь сказать? Мой язык ты знаешь?
Ma, you got me blushing now." Also ich bin ja voll dafür, dass wir irgendeine Sprache zu Essi-Deutsch machen. Das ist 100% die beste Option, die es gibt.
It's a no for me.
That's a no for me.
Me and my 3 German dialects. Please.
Thriving.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh wait, does Spring speak Centaur? It's a far-fetched, but you know.
Okay, first of all, does she speak Abyssal or Draconic? Because those were the first two.
It's a Dievo.
as Crin's like going through his list, so he speaks the first language, and she says in common, "I don't speak," and then she points to him. And then as he goes to the second language, she says, "I don't speak," and then she points to him again.
Well,
Doesn't
I'm out of
speak
ideas.
Dren. Right, Spring, would you like to try through the languages we speak? Are you comfortable with that?
In Elvish, since she also gets bigger responses from people in Elvish, literally like heads snap in her direction if she speaks that. She's like, "We can try."
All right.
You just look and the fisherman is just like stopped doing anything and just like looking in your direction at all of you. You're all
I
weird.
think you should mind your own business.
Liari,
Oh, sorry.
You're all weird. I don't know.
I know.
What did he say?
He said that
Nothing important.
He says that our manners are unfamiliar to him, as he has rarely met tieflings, much less fey creatures or druids who can turn into animals.
Well, he's just gonna keep singing as he's just like, just kind of like, he's getting a fishing pole set up.
Please, what was his name? What was the name of the barbarian who traveled with Tranquil?
Oh,
and-
Yukon Cornelius?
Yukon!
Yukon!
Yes! Please tell me he's a distant cousin. That would make my day.
No, unfortunately, no.
God damn it! I
Dare.
told you, if you said no, I would cry, and I'm
Sorry.
gonna cry.
All right.
How dare
Anyway,
you.
Session over.
we're getting close to the end of the 2-hour mark for Lady's transformation. So I don't know if Lady, you want to just keep having yourself attached to a boat after you pop out of transformation from being a seahorse.
I could transform again, like to just like make it longer and then stay in horse shape for 2 hours longer.
Okay.
And after that, I need to take a rest.
Okay.
But yeah.
Fair enough. So you transform again. We'll say you just prolong your transformation. and you again for another 2 hours. So effectively, what you've done in the span of 8 hours is travel 16 hours worth, or sorry, 12 hours worth of travel in that amount of time. So it's like a day and a half's travel, because usually travel is about 8 to 10 hours. So you're about you're over halfway to the to Colkirk already. So at the end of your transformation, say actually, so you already painted. Okay, well, you made it to that point. So you're on the boat, continuing down the river. As you continue down, you hear, whoa, lady, lady, whoever you are, you may want to get back in the boat.
Yeah, I think I would start to pull the boat like slower to be able to just come back up.
All right.
And de-transform and go into the boat with the others.
Okay. Well, first he's like, okay, hold on, we're gonna help you. So what happens is you're kind of hard to get into the boat, so you all need a bunch of help to get you onto the boat. And once you finally get onto the boat, he's like, all right, we're gonna pull off here. Rapids are up ahead, so it's gonna be pretty tough travel, and we already made a lot of progress today. So I'm thinking that we probably should hit it down for the night, so to speak.
All right.
So he pulls up. He pulls the boat off to the right, and then he stakes into the ground. So he's like, "All right, well, we can make camp here. There's a nice little clearing." He pulls off at a clearing where there is. It looks like there. This was cleared at one point as like a little access to the river, and it's just like dense woods that go back. But there's like a little path that continues on. But it is dense woods that go back.
I don't trust this clearing, because as soon as we're on land, combat is a lot easier for you to plan.
Oh, well, I mean, I think we're all pretty tired from the travel, and it doesn't look like your friends here are willing to row the boat.
No.
So,
Thanks.
we can't sleep on the boat with the river up ahead. It's gonna be pretty rough going. So.
Then, I guess if anyone needs help getting off the boat, the shorter ones aren't gonna lift them, carry them over. I don't know how close we can get to shore. But I guess the boat's still in the water, and there's a lot of water between the
There is a lot of water
land.
between the boat and the land. So he's getting it over there, and I'll say like it's easy enough to get over there. But yeah, getting over there is it takes a bit of time.
How deep is the water? Like, who would drown, technically?
Oh, you all could drown, technically, in the middle.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But definitely Kren and the child, Spring, and I would say, like, yeah, it's you're getting to pretty deep amounts of water. I would say it's deep enough that you could submerge Lady and you up to your head, but not necessarily too far above that, but you're starting to get really deep into the water now. The river is starting to get really
Oh, wow.
How far away are you from the shore?
Yeah, exactly.
You guys are about, the river isn't crazy wide yet, but it's still wide enough that you're about 100 feet offshore.
No, once we pull over, I mean.
Oh, once you pull over?
Yeah.
Once you get onto.
Is he just gonna expect us to swim over there?
No. Yeah, he beaches it. He beached it.
He beached it.
He beaches the boat.
I thought we just had to like swim.
No.
Yeah,
He
sure.
beaches the boat.
Can you turn into a bridge?
It's a small enough. Sorry, I should have clarified. It's a small enough. It's a small enough boat that he can beach it onto the.
Okay.
It's like a rocky shore, so he can beach it onto the rocky shore.
According to
Gotcha.
Yoga with Adrian, anyone can turn into a bridge if they have the flexibility.
That is correct.
So he beaches onto the shore, and he has a stake that he hammers into the ground a ways up and ties a rope to the boat, so it doesn't drift off in height.
Right. Thaya? Kren,
Fire.
for example?
Oh yeah, sorry. And then you'll find some dead leaves and twigs and some stuff to make kindling, and he'll and cast prestidigitation to make a small fire again, and he'll slowly gather sticks and stuff like that. And if y'all want to grab some wood, I can make us a fire real quick, and
I
he'll,
think
throw something together.
I'd like to use thaumaturgy and just make the fire big.
Okay.
Just kind of holds his hand over it, closes it a little bit, and the thing just goes up.
All right.
It's just like,
So the fisherman turns around after taking care of staking in the boat. Like, all right, now we need to make some fire.
It's made.
It's rotating
There's
between
fire.
pink and blue and red and gold.
Kren gathers some like sticks and makes like a spit, and he shoves the pumpkin onto the spit and starts roasting it over the fire.
Well, that's good. At least he's experimenting.
I'm gonna make some
Liari
food.
loves a Mexican cut.
I do.
So, party is going to. You were all camping for the night. He starts setting up his own tent and stuff. We'll probably be pretty early in the morning just to make sure to get past. But if we travel as fast as we did today, I mean, probably make it to Colkirk by afternoon tomorrow, if not the evening for sure.
Well, that's just an advantage for everybody involved, I dare say.
I believe so. But regardless, I don't know how you guys handle this, but I'm gonna head over here. So let me know if you need anything.
Velvet just turns quieter as the fisherman just kind of walks away.
Yeah, he's just kind of
just like
He's not
taking
even-
steps back. So I'm
Yeah, he's not even walking
I'm
away.
just
He's got his
gonna-
hands up and he's like scooting back a little bit.
I'm just gonna go make my tent over
gonna-
here.
Do
Like,
some
go anywhere
man
else.
things
once the pumpkin is fully like flame roasted, he's gonna like Kren is gonna take it off and like chop it up and give people some and eat. And he's gonna bust out his blanket from his backpack, kind of lay it down, not like right next to the fire, but near enough to the fire to stay warm for the night, and just sprawl out. And
There he goes. Right. Is the pumpkin any good?
Roll a survival check, friend.
Oh,
God.
oh, please.
Come on.
That was almost a natural.
Almost a nat 20. Almost the best flame roasted pumpkin you've ever had in your fucking life.
Now it's just a pumpkin with a few splinters in it.
So he's from a place where if you don't cook things thoroughly, they make you sick.
Oh no.
So it is cooked thoroughly. There is a very thick char layer on the outside of the pumpkin.
Like at least a quarter inch of the rind is
It's
just
just
black.
completely charred. And then on
I'm
the
begging you.
inside, it is just like mush, basically. It doesn't taste bad, but like the consistency just isn't there.
Do we have some
Aw.
seasoning with us?
What's that?
Okay, figured.
I cast prestidigitation on it to make my piece to make it taste better.
Oh, so that should be a deal.
You've
Yeah,
never had.
Please?
Kren will do the same thing. He just kind of like spits on it. He's just like, yeah, just gotta give it a little something, and cast prestidigitation on his part of
God.
the pumpkin.
He just blows out another bug out of his pan flute onto it.
Just crushes it and kind of crumbles it over it.
Seasoning.
This is
Like
what we
Salt
call
Bae
seasoning
with
back in my
bugs.
cave.
Oh god.
Back in his cave.
Delightful.
He's a 10.
He is, yeah, you're clinging onto that number, man. You are. Ooh.
We are is just everything. He's a 10. Next where he's a 10.
Okay, so you have your pumpkin. I will say, Spring, you've never had pumpkin before. Not like this. This is a different kind of fruit. You haven't really had any of the food of this plane before, actually. So this is a new experience. Pumpkin is interesting.
Yeah,
Well, that's no, not to eat it while it's still fucking burning, basically.
yeah, I would say she has the concept of fire.
She understands fire. She understands heat.
Hot and
It's just
cold.
that
You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure. You never know.
there are many things
Fair.
that the planes share. Fire being one.
Yeah, the
It's not being
expression.
one.
The expression on her face is definitely like going through like the taste and the textures and the smell and everything that is with a pumpkin, and she just kind of is confused as she's eating it, but she's like, okay, it seems like it's food, so.
Gosh.
All right.
And with that knowledge, she probably wouldn't use prestidigitate because she would think that this is how this is supposed to look and taste.
I mean, if she looks around, Arden's not good with food that doesn't appeal to him, so he's just kind of like, He's like a dog that really wants to eat the food because he just got the food, but it's also like,
She
We do
will.
have other rations with us, don't we?
Yeah, we do, but
Yeah, you guys
why
have
the fuck would I waste
you have a bunch of
ration?
other food actually.
I've got like 40 rations.
I'm not
But I
gonna
had
waste
this
Back
pumpkin,
to a
that
way
one would be
longer trip.
Yeah,
I love the
Do
idea
I
of
still have
purpling.
the leftovers from like the first
Skylar,
session?
no. Yes, but they have come alive. They're
I would like
dancing
to
little
challenge
dancey chants.
salmonella tonight. Okay, so I'm going
One
to.
of you tries salmon, the other tries salmonella.
Yeah, Kren, give me here for a second. I have something for you.
What the fuck?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I
I
wouldn't
was
do that.
about
He's a
to cast
10.
purify food and drink on
He'll
that.
do it, dude. He'll fucking do it. He doesn't. Great.
Oh man.
Kren's game. Anytime, anywhere, we'll go.
All right.
Awful.
So, what would the party like to do before bedding down?
How's Spring doing? Is she tired or is she good?
She did help row, so tired for sure.
Okay. Then I'll try to get her to settle down and go to sleep. Because Arden's not sure how much of a child and how much of an adult is in this person. But the vibes he got so far was kid. And he's gonna try applying all of his childcare skills that he gathered throughout his life to get her to have a good time settling down for bed. On a comfortable spot, I guess?
Lady is going to help with that.
Aw, look at them being parents. Found family.
All right.
Best trope.
At some point, if it was like the three of us sitting around the fire, maybe talking or going over words or something like that, like trying to get a couple more words into her vocabulary, she would just like start drifting off to sleep, and she'd probably lean towards Lady because she woke up like on her shoulder, like next to that comforting hair. So at some point she would probably lean into Lady and just like rest against her giant forearm shoulder area and just drift off to sleep.
Kren, how do you do this?
Please no. Kren, no.
I don't sleep because the pan flute is awful.
Kren. 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 Kren.
Ed? Why are you up? What woke you? Go to sleep, man. You were snoring 3 seconds ago.
He was playing
Are you
off sleep, it's fine.
Liar just takes out some of the little like cotton pads that he has for makeup removal and just chucks each of them into a hole of the flute.
Yeah,
Just
Kren's
going,
actually playing the pan flute in his
silence.
sleep. That's why it's so terrible.
He's got it stuck between his teeth and it just goes.
Yeah, he fell asleep with it in his mouth, and so his snoring is just the pan flute noises.
Can I attempt to gently remove it? Just kind of pull it out.
You don't have
place
to
it
gently
next to
remove
him.
it. It's easy. It's easy enough. You just grab and you pull. He has it between his teeth, so you do have to like pull, but like.
It's like, let go. What's in your mouth? Spit it out.
Like with
Drop
the
it,
dog.
drop it.
Drop it.
Yeah,
Drop it.
yes.
Leave it.
Leave it. Good. Leave it. Good.
Good,
Leave
leave
it. Just gonna put it down next to him. I'm going to get migraines at some point.
So, who all is going to bed?
I'm not.
Kren for sure.
Spring's
Spring is.
going.
Yeah.
Lady is going to meditate while holding Spring arms.
Oh,
Okay,
That's-
so Siri can keep first watch then.
Yeah, I
But
can't
Arden-
do since I don't need to sleep.
Well, those
Oh,
who are
technically,
meditating
yeah,
are still
you
going to be
went with
meditating
trance,
for like
right?
4 hours.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then you take the fish. I'll meditate for now.
Yeah.
and then Ardent tells
I'll be
him
up
to
in the
just
tree.
wake him up whenever they need him. I think he's gonna go to sleep close to Spring and Lady, kind of like, I love the dog metaphors, like a guard dog laying down, just right next to him, watching out.
Commands.
So
damn,
man's neat.
I'm gonna turn my outfit to like blend in with the bark and leaves of the tree. So I basically look like an army special forces person, I guess.
okay.
Right.
So
Arden
Yuri
is
goes
now
to the
just wearing
palace
a
and
ghillie
buys some
suit.
hunting gear.
I put in like orange hunter stripes and But yeah, I'm gonna go up in the tree and I'll take first watch.
Okay, great.
Night vision goggles too. Oh, remember that you gotta see. I don't know how much of the fire glow helps.
It'll add a little bit of visual, but the problem is it'll die throughout the night. So she'll have good visual going into the night because it's still a little bit of light out from the setting sun, and then the fire. So for her watch, she'll be able to see reasonably far out until it starts getting.
Okay.
I'm so glad that this party just automatically sets watch us.
So
Last time I almost got murked by an imp.
yeah, I'm not gonna tell you to set a watch. If you all go to bed, you all go to bed.
We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
Okay,
All right.
So I'm gonna take a deep breath and kind of just focus on my surroundings and
All right.
tune out Kren's snoring.
All right. Roll a perception check.
So I'll make that perception, and I'll cast guidance on myself with that little bit. What we got? Oh,
Ooh,
that's not great.
A lot of twos. A lot of twos.
a lot of twos.
I'm gonna use my racial feature.
Okay.
So this is guidance. Oh my god, game. And here's my racial feature. Give me something that's not a 1, or a 2 preferably, but more than that, roll faster.
Faster.
Roll.
Yikes.
Roll 20.
Wait.
You don't get to take a long rest. Roll 20.
You don't get to take a long rest. That wasn't in the contract.
This is weird.
Just fucking
We've never
Kren.
done that before. Oh, there we go.
Does Kren sleep like he eats just with his mouth completely open?
Yes, he's making
Alright,
these noises
so-
with his mouth just.
Roll 10. So you're sitting there. You're giving a decent watch, and the daylight takes into dark, and clouds began to roll in a little bit. So there's a little bit of light reflecting off the clouds to make it a little bit easier, but there is no light other than your fire. As it rolls from, we'll say you guys go to bed around 8 p.m. to give yourself some time to wake up early, get up early. And it rolls into 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, getting close to near the end of your watch. So what you do notice is forest around you. Fire goes in a bit, but it is pretty dense, and you do notice that in front of you that this was a clearing that you're all camping in, right? That I mentioned before. And your eye picks up that while there is overgrowth there used to be a path that went from this clearing to somewhere else. It's less overgrown where you are, but it gets more overgrown. But there is a old path that leads somewhere in this forest. Your watch goes quietly. You hear a couple noises in the forest, but nothing that would alert you as more than wildlife. Or crunching leaves. It's very, very quiet, though. Very, very quiet.
Which can be a good thing.
I'm gonna just keep my bow out.
Okay.
Just keep an arrow knocked, not pulled back, but it's knocked.
Okay. Your watch ends without any significant things happening. Peacefully. So who is going to be standing for second watch?
I don't care who does, so you're awake.
I will wake. Oh wait, didn't I think Liari said.
Yeah.
He was gonna
Liari.
take the second
So
one.
Liari, you wake up naturally from your, well, you don't wake up, but you end your meditation peacefully. Leave your mind
my mirror.
palace.
I check my roots, they're still okay. I check my nails, everything is fine. I'm ready for this watch.
Okay. You look over, you see Sayuri just staring into the forest as you wake up for your watch.
That's not unsettling at all.
Yeah,
Sayuri, maybe don't do that.
Oh, I didn't mean to unsettle you. I just found a path going in that direction. I was just curious as to where it could go.
I believe that is a question we should ask when the sun is up and everyone can go look.
That's true. That's true. That would be wise.
Unless... No, I'm just kidding. Well... just kidding.
Unless.
Unless...
Well.
Oh no.
I think we should go check out what that...
I'm gonna pat Liari on the shoulder and say, "We're in good hands," and I'm just gonna go back up in my tree. And
She says that to him.
I give you bardic inspiration.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Kindness, what is that?
Liari, starting at...
Yeah.
You have dark vision, so you have a dark vision up to 60 feet, so you have a bit of an easier time looking ahead. Go ahead and roll for me a perception check for your watch.
Yay. Perception. Is it rolling? Is it rolling?
It is.
I can't see it.
You rolled a really good perception.
Yay!
Roll 21.
Nice. I see everything. I hear colors. I smell numbers.
1 is the loneliest number.
Wait, why is it silent?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You look in the
I would like
forest.
to go back to bed. I go to sleep. I meditate for 4 more hours.
He does some yoga.
I'm sorry, I can't. Okay.
Sorry, hold on. It keeps cutting out for me, so I don't know why.
Yeah, for me too.
Aw. That sucks.
Aww.
That one's not cutting out. That works. So. You look into the forest.
I
Uh-huh.
don't like that music at all.
Me neither.
You wait. Everything seems quiet for the first hour. But then you hear shifting. And it's in the direction of the path. Something seems to step. So subtle. It's so subtle.
Am I allowed to do something?
Yes.
Okay, so Percy, what was the thing that I got for leveling up the familiar? How do I cast that again?
Oh, you want to use magic? All right, baby, go off.
No, I don't want to go there, but I want to see what it is because I don't want any surprise attacks to happen because
So, the spell that you got is Find Familiar, which takes a while to cast, though.
Yeah, I figured. Dang it.
But if you want to say you spent the first hour of your watch casting that spell, if Velvet allows, you would be able to find a familiar within an hour, also while casting a ritual, which doesn't waste a spell slot. And you'd be able to get whatever small animal on the list, for which I attached you the stat block of the animal you liked most.
Yay, where is it?
In your spell list. You click the eye icon for information.
I got it.
Yeah. And then what basically happens is you can use that animal's senses as your own, but while you do, you as a person are blind and deafened.
Yes. So I did that in the hour. Obviously, I knew that there was going to be a sound and that the music is going to change and that I will have to do this. So I choose a crow. That's on the list, right?
Yes, you can also say it's a magpie. I don't think it matters.
Yeah, true. I wanted a magpie, but it's only Raven on the list. So Velvet, do you like me or do you hate me?
You can have magpie if you would like, that's fine.
Thank you. Okay, perfect. I thought
Just
you hated
different
me.
flavoring, so that's fine.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so yeah, I found that since I guess they would be in the area where we're at, since they're pretty common. And try to send that out to investigate.
It literally cuts out anytime anybody else talks. That's wild. Why? Don't know why.
Is it like the... Oh yeah, true. Now it's gone.
Well, I paused it, but...
Oh.
I play it, it'll cut out whenever you talk.
Pause. Can I take a little bathroom break soon, please?
Yes, we can pause in a second. I just want to.
No,
Leave.
Percy, piss yourself.
Okay, is that your fetish or what? Huh?
Okay. So, have your magpie.
Allegedly stable centaurs and a piss fetish. Damn,
What would you like? What would you like to do? What would you like to do?
Okay, so since I will be blind and deaf, and during that time I will like sort of tuck myself away a little bit. Maybe if there's like a tree or something.
Sure.
And then take a seat there, and then use my newfound familiar.
Okay.
A magpie to fly in the direction pretty like far above it, so it's not like really obvious that that bird is trying to look what's going on, but just to get a general feel for. Oh wow, you're right, it does stop every time I start talking. I just not noticed.
Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that, but I will try to fix this. But you sent out your bird.
My bird.
Your bird. I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway, I will fix that later. Anyway, you sent out your bird.
Mm-hmm. Why can I hear myself now? No.
Hear yourself?
Oh, that's yeah.
Oh, it's the echo cancellation. Interesting. Hold on. There we go.
I'm
All right.
holding.
That
Yeah.
worked. That worked. Okay, that worked. Okay, great.
Yay!
All right. Anyway, sorry. You look and you sent out your bird. You're go investigating with your bird. So go ahead and roll a perception check with your bird. So does the magpie see in the dark?
I mean, it's a bird. I'd say so, right? Don't they do stuff in the dark? I have no bird knowledge.
Wait a second, I'm checking already.
I'm pretty sure magpies don't have dark.
So we're going on the Raven stat block here because there is no magpie stat block. Blah 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 blah. No, it does not have dark vision.
But it can hear, right?
In here.
Yes, it has
any animal that has dark vision.
It has a +3 on perception, and yes, as far as I know, you can have an owl, and that would have had dark vision.
Dang. Okay. Never mind.
So
We'll
go ahead.
have to hear it. We'll have to hear it.
We'll go with hearing then. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
I roll it for myself, right? And then.
Pretty sure you roll it for your animal.
There's
Yes.
nothing to click.
For you, that would be roll a d20 +3.
Okay, well that's what my usual perception is.
Oh, well,
Okay,
then
I
there
just
you
roll
go.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perception. That's +3, yeah.
Okay. It flies around.
Okay.
As it flies deeper into the forest down the path. It does hear something.
Don't forget you have inspiration.
Mute 0. Oh, there.
Did I get cut?
There we go.
Oh,
There we
wow,
go.
you
There we
did.
go. There we go.
Don't forget you have inspiration, Sky.
Oh, yeah, true. So I can add 1d4, right?
Yeah.
Inspiration's 1d6.
Ooh. I have to type it. Sorry, hold on. 1d6.
Okay.
Go, burp.
As it flutters into the distance, it does hear a crunch of leaves. And what it doesn't hear is anything else. In this area, there is 0 other animal life happening.
So this is definitely not an animal, like it's not a mouse or a snake.
You don't know. You heard, all you heard is a crunch with no other noises. But you know what
what sort of a crunch is it though? Is it like a footstep sort of crunch, or is it like a tree branch falling into leaves sort of crunch? Is it moving?
It's a footstep sort of crunch, as if something's leaning on one foot or the other.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like a creak, as if like a branch is bending.
It is the crunch of somebody who holds a position of power, in like the military.
Okay.
A captain crunch, if you
Uh-huh.
could.
Or maybe a Count Chocula.
Okay,
But
can the bird attack?
If you want the bird to attack, the bird doesn't see
as-
specifically what's going on.
So
I
yeah,
think
I would
the-
just like to go into the sound, like just send the bird.
It's as far as Sayuri would be able to see. It's not blind. Just so you know.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, Velvet, give me more intel.
okay, you fly the bird towards the sound.
Picture.
You go towards the sound.
Mm-hmm.
The bird goes towards a specific kind of tree, and as the bird does, it is looking at it, and you're looking at it, and it's just fluttering around this tree where it heard the sound. And upon first glance, we'll say the bird is about 100 feet away from you at this point. Actually, how far can your influence reach for
10 feet.
10 feet?
Uh-huh.
You can only see
What?
10 feet away. You can only use it if it's 10 feet away.
No, that's not right. Give me a
It's not
moment.
right at all.
While your familiar is within 100 feet of
100
you,
feet,
you can
okay.
communicate with
Yeah.
it
So
telepathic.
so you can so
Pathetically.
Jesus, the break of text. Oh my god. All right, so 100 feet.
What do you
100 feet.
see? I don't know, idiot. What do you see?
So your bird flutters towards this tree and it's looking right at it, and it can see. It just has to be pretty close. It's about 100 feet from your camp,
Mm-hmm.
and as it flutters near this tree, what first looks like a weird-looking tree, suddenly there's like not suddenly, but there's a small movement, and there is a tree there.
And Kren eats the bird.
But behind the tree, there is a tall, hairless figure standing,
Oh!
peering from behind it. Still. Perfectly still. Hands
Okay,
with
tea
its...
break now. I need to close my blinds. Fuck that.
And as your bird flutters towards it, its head snaps towards your bird, and your bird bird goes dark.
Oh, that's horrible.
Actually, what's the AC of your bird? What's the AC of your bird? I'll give your bird a chance.
Wait, let me check that. That is an AC of 12.
12.
You
Yes.
better not kill my bird.
You can
Wow.
just summon another bird.
I know, but I will.
Yeah, no, the bird got hit. The bird got hit, and I think it has like 1 health point, or a small amount of health points. Pretty sure ravens don't have a lot of health. The
Wait,
last.
let me check that. This raven has a total of 1. So
So,
1.
what you see, Sky, what your bird sees right before you can presume its imminent demise, is the bald humanoid head of this tall figure snap far beyond what a normal neck should be able to do. Your bird was pretty far behind this creature. You see hollowed eyes, 2 gleaming pupils far deep in its sunken skull, an elongated
Okay.
jaw, and then its arm just swipes out and your bird goes dark.
Great. And that's 100 feet from the camp?
Yeah.
What's 100 feet in like a
Oh,
scale
sorry.
that I know?
How about I?
'Cause I've heard,
In 1 turn, you can run 30 feet. That's your movement, so it would be 3 turns
I'm
of
trying
movement
to
away.
see what the
Hold on, I
meter
got
is.
you, I got
don't
you,
know
I
what
got you,
100
I got
feet
you.
means. It's like
30
I'm trying to
meters.
stack
30.5 30.5 meters.
That's not enough meter. Fuck that.
That's close. I love that. Like when you said 100 feet to me, that was so far away. Like I was like, yeah, hey, we're doing pretty good. And you're like, it's 30 meters. I'm like, that's horrible. Yeah, pee break. So Percy doesn't
So
piss
that's
himself.
that crunch is the last thing you
thank you.
hear. You hear a bird squawk and a crunch in the distance as you come back to yourself,
Uh-huh.
and the forest is silent again.
So you.
All right, so we'll be back in like 10 minutes
thank
for a
you.
pee break, a little lunch break
Yes.
as well. If anybody needs to grab a little bit of food or whatever, we'll be back shortly.
Good.
Be right back. Bye.
You're a
Be
bastard. Velvet.
back.
The party has come face to face with what is known as the Night Stalker. Some cultures refer to them with a name that is considered a curse to say. These entities are incredibly dangerous and prolific territorial hunters that usually hunt alone. They are able to mimic sounds that they have heard to draw unsuspecting individuals into their territory and ambush them when they least expect. Do not worry, so long as you are in a group, your likelihood of being attacked is relatively low. So whatever you do not separate from the group, ignore the cries of children, and most importantly,
don't look them in the eyes. Don't look them in the eyes. Look them in the eyes. Look them in the eyes. Look them in the eyes.
Sleep and closes his mouth, and that's why the sun goes out.
So he doesn't sleep with his mouth open.
No, he literally can't.
Is there an opposite to Pelor? Like the moon deity? Wasn't there something going on?
There's many deities that are opposite Pain Lord. There's the Bright Pantheon, which is the pantheon made up of Pain Lord and the other gods who survived a big old war a long time ago. Then there's the Chained Pantheon, which are
Ooh, kinky.
well,
Closer,
particularly
Velvet.
Kren.
Closer.
Kren.
Closer.
Kren,
Thank you.
Kren particularly, you were told about the evil god of the undead, the evil swine he is, Porcus.
That damn Porcus.
Of undead and pigs.
So I'm just gonna put a
Undead and
note in
pigs.
that Kren hates all swine.
Kren hates all pigs. They're all servants of Porcus.
He eats bacon with extreme prejudice. No.
Kren does not even indulge in the eating of pork or pork adjacent foods.
But why not? Because technically eating your enemy would be the ultimate power move.
I think Painlord would approve of that.
Yeah, probably. Especially if you put it in the fire, which is, since the sun is a giant ball of fire, which is Painlord's light. So you take your enemy, put it in Painlord's light, and then eat it. That's
I can get behind
that's
this.
pretty neat.
It has to be cooked in a certain way. One would
Yes.
say possibly kosher to a certain degree.
Possibly halal. Halal pig. Well, no pig can never be halal, of course.
Harem.
But
That is very harem.
please. Oh my god. The difference between harem and southern is very bad.
Kren's just Jewish now, I guess.
Sky, oh my god, your TikTok For You page. Miami Boys Choir? Did you see that shit too? No, I see it all the time. It's just a performance of a bunch of, I think it's a Jewish boys choir, singing a really fucking banger. It's so good. And people are obsessed with it. And I don't understand where it came from. It's everywhere. I've seen people do like intense workouts and shit to that. It's... No, I have to send you a video sometime. Oh, it's so bad.
Do we have everyone back?
I think so. Got you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, sweet. Well then, we have everyone back. Welcome everyone, welcome. So, to pick up where we left off.
Hell, it's not.
Instant
Liari.
replay of the bird getting its neck snapped.
Liari,
Yeah.
you just lost your your newly found familiar.
That's pretty rough. It
Okay.
had a lifespan of like
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes.
And
That is pretty rough.
probably even more or equally as disturbing is that you know that there is something watching you in the distant forest.
That is the worst part.
30 meters away.
30 meters
30 meters
away.
away, yeah.
Hide your
Can
kids,
I wake
hide your
someone
wife,
up?
hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband too.
So you said you're gonna wake somebody up.
Yeah. Can I?
No,
I'd
they're
like
dead.
to wake. I'd like to wake up Sayuri. It's my new comfort person. Sayuri.
Okay. Siri is
I look
awoken.
down from the tree. What's wrong?
Well, remember when you said that there is a trail?
Yes?
Well, there is something on the trail actually, watching us right now. So I don't know what the best course of action would be here. It is not very human. It's humanoid. Oh wait, Babbitt, does it remind me of the creature that we saw in the back rooms?
No.
Okay. Dang.
It's similar in the fact that it's elongated, but beyond that, it's completely different as far as
Is it where-
Well, that brain is weird. So, do you remember what we saw when we opened that door, where we saw your friend? It's something like that. It's behind this tree, and I point like in the direction of it.
Oh man, Sayuri is like looking very apprehensive. And you're sure it's hostile?
Well, it killed my bird, so yeah.
Okay.
So, do we wake everyone up, or do we deal with it ourselves? I don't know. I just wanted to run this by you first.
Let's wake the others.
Okay. So we each go like around and like, wake up! There's something stalking us.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Liari wake up Ardent because that's just content. And then I'm gonna let Liari wake up Kren because that's also just content.
Kren,
I wake up everyone else.
now
with,
the smoldering
gentle nudges.
coals of the fire.
I'm gonna do Kren first because it's gonna be the nicest one. So I like tap your shoulder and I'm like, hey Kren, no, shh, 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 quiet. Do not say a single word. We have a little bit of a situation. Just wake up in your own time and we will have a little bit of a meeting, okay? Nod. No words. Okay, and then I go over to Ardent and I poke him with my trident.
Can I roll for perception or passive perception to see whether I perceive this as something friendly or unfriendly?
Roll a perception check real quick.
Perzeption da hinten. So beep, boop, bonk.
You initially turn to like be ready to fight, and then you see it's Liari above you poking you with his fucking trident.
Just kind of.
We have
Like-
an issue.
He just stares up at you. He looks both sleepy, but somehow really active. Like when you rouse someone from like a REM sleep phase with a very intense dream. Just stares at him. Just goes. First in infernal, what? And then short pause. Again in common, what?
There is something watching us from the tree line. I believe it is hostile. New word. So
Ooh, that's a big word for Liari.
it's a big word. So we believe it is best to stay vigilant, and we just wanted to wake you up. And sorry for waking you up, I guess.
No problem, I suppose. It's for the safety of everyone. Should I take care of Spring and Lady?
I
Oh.
believe Sayuri has got that covered.
Okay, good.
So I take it that Lady has Spring in her arms, right? Like they're sleeping close together.
Yeah.
So I'll nudge both of you awake, and I'll say, "There's something in the woods that's watching us. Be on your guard."
What's in these woods? I'll ask in Sylvan.
I don't know yet, but Liari saw something.
Thank you for waking us.
So would you just like do a little meeting, like a PTA meeting?
I mean, I guess since Sayuri is the most normal looking among the party members with no hate to anyone else, he's going to Arden's gonna very gently ask her to at least inform the fisherman.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna send Sayuri to
No! Sayuri is normal looking.
To this thing.
And she's very appetizing. No, he's just gonna you should at least inform the fisherman and tell him to stay back by the boat, because I do not think he has much combat prowess.
Okay. I tap fisherman on the shoulder. Fisherman. Were we ever told his name?
Yes. Something Marshall.
Something Marshall. I'll just go, Mr. Marshall. There's something watching us.
What?
He's getting Vietnam flashbacks.
There's something in the woods.
Oh. Okay.
We need you to stay safe.
Oh, okay. He gets up. Starts getting stuff together. Alright. He starts putting his stuff into the bag. I got you. Alright. Starts walking over towards the boat.
Alright. Now that everyone's back, I think we can just say everyone's keeping it at like a whisper kind of volume. Can whisper? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so basically, there is a creature in the woods that is currently observing us, according to Liari. Quick turn to Spring, translation for Spring. Quick turn back to the rest of the party.
Kren will get his book out and just be ready to, cast religious incantation kind of stuff.
We do not
Don't
know
worry,
whether
the
it
light of
is...
pain, Lord, will guide us through this, whatever it is.
Yes, I bet. The only issue is we do not know whether it is watching or intending to attack. I would suggest that if it doesn't intend to attack, we also don't attack.
That doesn't seem very right.
You got it, Arden.
Oh, do you want to go and fight it, Liari?
Of course. That's why I woke
Alright.
everyone up.
Good, then go ahead. We will all wait for your return.
Well, I didn't
Don't
think I
worry,
was going.
Larry, I got your 6.
Lady, you notice that James Marshall is undoing the boat.
James.
What?
I think the fisherman is on his way. Maybe we can all just get in the boat and get away safely.
Are you just gonna
voice of
walk on over
reason.
there? He's gonna try not to assume that this man is trying to ditch us. But he walks over there and puts a really firm hand on his shoulder and just goes, Are you preparing for our escape, Mr. Marshall? I'm sure you weren't intending on leaving us.
There was something in the forest, right?
Yes.
We're leaving, right?
Is it possible
thought we
at this
were going
time of
to
night?
stay.
Well, I'd rather not find out. I'd rather take I know water better than I know that, whatever that is. He points to the forest, still half sleepy-eyed. I can't even see in there. And you said there's a thing in there. Yeah.
We do not know if it can swim.
I've survived this long. I know it might be different for us, but I've survived this long by being as careful as possible and knowing when to dip. This is a dip time, so I'm gonna dip. And if you want to join me in dipping, then this might be the time to do that.
We shouldn't have
Okay.
woken her up.
Quick party vote. I'm for dipping, as Mr. Marshall says. I'd like to leave. Get the fuck out reaction. That's beautiful.
I'm not a fighter. You all seem like very capable individuals, and while I do believe that you could handle yourselves in whatever situation is here, I do not feel like being collateral in that situation. So, I could come back if you want to go investigate. I'm not going to just leave you here, but I'll take my chances on the water away from where we're at.
Yes. So
Yeah, if you want to just go out a little bit and drop anchor, we can figure it out and come back.
I agree.
How would we get to the boat then? He's not
Well,
going.
we won't need. He will come back in the morning, and until then, we can handle the situation. We've killed giant cats. I don't think the little twig man is going to stop us. I killed a
Lady
bird.
almost
Whatever.
died, Liari. And so did Craig.
Yeah, but did she? But did he? He's right there. Being
I have no
whatever.
recollection of almost dying.
See?
Okay.
Maybe it didn't happen. Are you trying to gaslight us?
Then again, I was very full. I was kind of
The
sleepy.
wallpaper's always been yellow,
Didn't really
Liari.
feel like myself.
Right. I still am for the safest option, which is moving on. Lady Sayuri and Spring, what is
So-
your opinions?
Lady.
How sure are we that this thing isn't going to follow us?
Lady, you hear. So who here has a reasonable passive perception?
I have
we'll say
Reasonable is a
15.
good question.
Mine's a
17.
15.
11.
15. Okay, all right. So we'll say anybody who is above 14, you hear deep in the woods, a little girl's voice saying, "Hello."
Oh no.
Hello?
No.
Okay, what is my passive perception? Percy, help.
You fucking son of a bitch.
That is right under the big numbers on your stat block all the way on the left. You scroll down, and above your tools and proficiencies is the passive perception.
I don't know what's wrong with Roll20 today. It's not loading my character sheet anymore.
I'm going to put my thumb on saying that is probably like a 13-ish.
I don't have the strength to do it.
Kren! Please!
I
don't
hear this
know.
little girl's voice. What did
Yeah.
she say?
Hello?
Kren immediately
No.
will light a torch
No.
No.
and go, "Hello?
No!
That's a little girl out there. We gotta go save her."
No. Kren.
You hear
this is
in
not
the
a-
exact same tone and voice, "Hello?"
Yeah, no.
No.
Kren,
no.
Hello? Are
Kren,
you
not
out
the
there?
Kren.
Kren will start walking.
Can I
towards
grab
the
him?
noise.
I want to grab him instantly. Just grab and hold, please.
Go ahead and roll a strength check. Kren, you can roll acrobatics check to or it can be an opposed strength. It can be also opposed strength.
Please.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
That's a good check.
Oh!
Wait. No.
shit.
It's an inspiration die. Can I add that? Can I add my
You
inspiration?
can add an inspiration die, yes.
The inspiration only lasts 10 minutes.
Oh no, I have an inspiration die from Velvet.
Oh, perfect.
So,
Okay.
I actually
well,
have two. That would be a d6 still, right?
Yes.
That's enough.
Okay. Kren, you grab Kren, believing that he is going to be as easy to grab as before, but he has determination this time. So he starts pulling you along with him, and so you have to like grab with your second hand. You're like, oh, shit.
There is somebody out there that needs our help, and,
And
by
it is
the
only
blood
made
of
wor-
King
it
Lord,
is only
I
made
will help
worse
them.
when you hear the little girl go, "Help me,
No,
help
Kren,
me,"
no,
in the same
no.
exact voice both times.
Kren,
Exactly.
Kren. Is
Lady
anybody
is
else
also
hearing a
going
voice?
towards the voice.
What?
And Spring is
What is
following
up
Lady.
with all these fucking empathetic people? You need to stop. Stop. Slow down. There's
Grab the
suddenly
wall.
loses accent.
Yeah. No, we need to go. He just kind of holds Kren to his chest in like a bear hug. Just goes, no, Kren.
Pardon?
No.
I respect your decision.
No,
But pain,
Kren, it is
the
not real.
teaching of Pain Lord
It
told
is
me
not real.
to help those who need help. And by
I am-
my word,
Kren,
I will help
Kren.
that
The
little girl.
Kren,
the fisherman
Kren,
is like
Kren.
about to push. He's like loading faster. He's loading things faster.
We must go. It is not real.
I'm
yeah,
having
Kren, if you listen to the cadence of it, it's not like
I
just
need
use your
help.
brain.
I need help.
Yeah, listen, does not look like someone that needs help. Just think for a second, please. One moment. Just think about it.
I'm
I'll give you a
gonna
gift if you get on the boat.
speak with the
You've grown up with
lady off to the
siblings.
side. Because she made a very good point.
Mhm.
You said that this thing might follow us. Do you have an idea of what this might be?
Who?
Lady.
Lady.
Me? Oh. No, I don't know what it might be. I just. If it's been watching us, then who knows for how long it has been watching.
Ew, disgusting.
If this thing can follow us to our next sleeping grounds, it
Hello?
may be best to take care of the problem sooner rather than later.
But is
Especially
it
if
really?
It will follow us into a city.
We're still a great distance away from the next city.
Is Arden still holding on to Kren?
Yes. This entire time, he is clinging to this man for his dear life.
Arden, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. That's out of character.
That's fucking great.
Oh,
Did I? I hit it! I'm fine, right? I hit it?
Yeah, it's meet or exceed, so.
You
Okay.
So what'd you try casting?
So orders demand, it's my channel divinity. So
Okay.
I would brandish my scale and say, Arden, let me go.
Okay,
And
so
then
but I made
like a
this
small
save,
beam
right?
of light would erupt from the scale and like into Arden's face.
So, Velvet, how
Yes.
does Arden react to the influence of deities aside from his own patron deity,
So
considering his heritage?
first and foremost, the magic washing over you is something you immediately recognize as another as the spell itself, or like not a spell, but like an attempt from command from another clerical person. Initially it's fine, but right after that, immediately you start to feel like a weird rush of anger and anxiety as your blood feels like hot from that.
So, he did succeed the save, and I think Kren would assume him to just drop him down if he followed the command. Arden chucks him.
Okay.
He takes this man and he chucks him, probably kind of in the middle of the shoreline and the forest, and he just growl, very guttural, deep, angry growl, holding his body over his chest, just clutching, going, "What the fuck did you do to me?"
Arden, I understand you are upset. Right now, you are madder than a rabbit trapped in a bounce house, but I need you to calm
A
down.
rabbit trapped in a bounce house.
There is somebody out there that needs our help. And
There is
Bauer,
nobody out there.
I will go help them. And Kren is going to pick himself up. He's like, you're welcome to follow. And just walk towards the sound of the little girl.
All right.
He's
So-
not following. He's angry.
Spring would follow.
Oh, girly.
oh shit.
Spring!
I will follow too.
Yeah.
We're all ready to fight. Let's go.
Spring knows distress because she was just under it.
Just point of order, Kren would have picked up his torch that he had.
All right, great.
Thank you.
Light the forest on fire.
Pain Lord's cleansing light.
All right, Velvet, bring up the battle map.
It's at
We know
it's
you
at-
have it.
It's at this moment that you start hearing the girl change to a crying.
No.
As soon as Kren hears the crying, he will turn around and say, she's in distress, let's go! And then start picking up the pace and start running towards the direction.
The crying
Friend,
is
just use your brain, please.
friend.
But I follow.
The cry is repetitive, by the way.
Can we tell how far it is?
About 100 feet,
100 feet.
Be right back. I'm
30
gonna lock
meters.
my door.
but it's receding into the forest deeper.
As we go along, Kren will cast the light cantrip, kind of like on trees, just so like we can light up the path a little bit.
All right, is everybody going at this point?
Can someone tell the fisherman to just not leave, just stay? Well, we have this covered. Just don't leave.
I'm gonna yell back to the fisherman. Cast anchor and return in the morning, or something like that.
He's already on.
Okay, he's gone.
He is.
wow.
Hear me.
He is on the water.
He was just hucking shit into the pub. He's like, nope, fuck this, fuck that, fuck all of this.
Okay, but so Kren is lighting up random trees with a light cantrip. I think I'm also gonna do something similar,
Okay.
and I'm gonna keep an eye out for like any strange marks, scratches, tracks.
All right. Mark scratches tracks. All right. Sounds.
Crying for me.
As you get-
divine sense.
As you continue to go towards the sound, it starts to get louder for a moment, but then it stops
Yay.
as you are deep in the forest.
Little girl? He's got his torch out.
Now,
Little
here's the
girl.
thing: are you all separated or are you all together?
Well, Art's
I'm
not
with-
there.
Kren.
Oh yeah, so
And Spring is with us too.
So Spring and Kren and Liari are together. Did Lady follow as well?
Yes, I am staying close to them.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
We're
probably no
unstoppable.
farther
What
than
do you mean?
15 behind them.
So all 5 of you are in the forest at this moment in time, and it has gone silent.
Oh wait, did someone stay?
Arden did.
Ardent.
Okay.
He's currently trying to cope with what the fuck happened to him.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Cope faster, man.
Oh, do you suddenly need me? Boo-hoo.
But Dad!
If Spring cries, he's gonna come charging. But you didn't. But you didn't.
Kren will call out one more time. Little girl, are you here?
One moment.
Probably.
I'm gonna yell to,
And
well,
then
not
we
yell,
die.
but I'm gonna say to Kren, don your shield. Something feels off.
Okay, so 1 second, please. I'm just gonna doing something real quick. Just adding something in. Just adding something in.
Is that your
Don't.
torch, Kren, that you're holding up to your face?
Yes, it is.
That's fucking great. Sorry, guys. 1 second.
The light of Pain Lord shines bright.
A lot of Pain Lord shines bright.
There's a little girl in here.
I think Kren at
Don't
some
say it like
point
that.
stared into the sun for at least 60 seconds in one go and has permanent damage from that.
That's why he doesn't have dark vision anymore.
Yeah, exactly. He saw the light too much, so he can't see in the dark anymore. It's a faith thing, okay? He
a
has the
faith
dark
thing.
vision, but he ignores it.
I see. Yeah.
That just reminds me, I'm thinking, Kren's like, hey YouTube, welcome back to Paranormal Investigations with Kren Kablaster. I just walked into the woods. I heard a noise.
I heard
It was
a
a
noise.
girl.
A little girl, and I decided, you know what? She needs saving. And so
Laura, get the camera. We got some paranormal activity going around up here.
All right.
Oh my god.
So,
Awful.
you were all in the forest, and you run in roughly 100 feet to about the spot that you think might be where this entity is. Liari, you recognize the tree of where the entity was, and they
Do
are
I
no
see
longer.
my dead bird?
Your bird is gone. There is no evidence of your bird being there. 0.
Ooh. Charming.
So, as you all sit there, Ardent, back at camp, left alone by the rest of your party, you see a figure step out of the woods from the
Great.
left.
Yeah.
I love that. That's so great. No,
Actually,
genuinely, I
hold
love
on.
that.
I would like you to roll a perception check because you may not see it.
Oh yeah, probably. Well, I mean, to be fair, he is with his back to the water, so he can see pretty
Okay.
well.
I'll say
but
it's not going to be crazy. But go ahead and roll a perception check.
yeah, but he might be blind. Oh, my bad. I clicked twice. Do we want to take the first though?
Take the first. Yeah,
That's-
we'll take the first.
Yeah.
You hear it before you see it, and you only see it when it's on you.
Oh.
On.
Yep.
A tall figure, about as tall as you are, if not a little bit taller.
Nice.
But
That's tall.
lanky, you
So it's
notice
not
it
thick.
as
It
a
has
gray,
no cake.
as a gray blur comes towards you, and these long hands come out and claw and grab towards you. I'm gonna need you to roll initiative real quick. All right, so let me go ahead and get the music changed here.
Nice. This is a good plot line that he could die for. Yay!
Oh no.
Died. Positive.
I'm gonna blame that on Kren.
Let's see here. All right, I don't have the correct.
Please
boss
tell me
battles.
that thing rolled with advantage and that there are not two.
Yeah. That Nothing snuck up on him, so if it actually hits, it's gonna get sneak attack damage too. Hee hee ha ha ho ho ho.
You'll be fine.
All right.
Ah, he'll be alright.
We have
So-
Gren. He'll just like revive you. It's great.
Revivify is a little bit too high level for him. But
No,
we
he
would
got this.
technically have 10 hours to bring Arden back to life, so if we get to that town real fast. Otherwise, I can bring a centaur into the campaign.
Arden needs to die.
No.
Right fucking now.
No,
Arden,
no.
Arden,
Okay,
I
so
love you
first
so much,
Things
but
first.
Uh,
Let me go ahead and change the map real quick. That might be helpful.
yeah. You're gonna give me nightmares with your fucking tokens. If it looks anything like the False Hydra, the P-break didn't help.
Well, I'm probably going to use
Heads
the
up.
false hydra token.
I whispered him about that too.
Yikes.
Alright. So, first and foremost, let's go ahead and find our little art.
Our little Arden,
Our
he's
little
so
Arden.
short and tiny.
He's so short and tiny and helpless.
He's so delicate. He's just ein zartes Pflänzchen, a delicate little flower. I hate the music, so I'm gonna turn it off.
That's fine. So, we'll say you're about here. There's not 3 boats, just big boat.
Yeah.
But so we are going to use the false hydra token because or actually no, we're going to use false hydra token. But I don't know if any of you know who the Shy Guy SCP is, but he kind of looks like that.
No, Vel.
So he's
God.
right up on you.
Oh, that's literally the one I hate most. That is the SCP I hate most out of all of them.
Okay.
Oh, can we put a little mustache on him? Is there like a mustache thingy you can put?
Can we put a mustache? A little mustache thing,
Every
please?
time
Bowler hat.
when my old DM gave us spider monsters, he gave them wigs, so I wouldn't be too scared.
But I like the fear, you see.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
All right, so you are surprised. I'm considering that, and so it's going to have advantage on this attack.
Yep. Pray for me.
Okay, so what is your AC?
What did you roll?
What is your AC?
What did you roll?
isn't it 18?
It's 19.
19.
Oh.
Great.
Yeah.
It rolled an 18, so don't worry. So it runs up, it's speeding blur, but you're like shit, and you pull up your shield, and it just claws into it, and you can feel the claws digging into your shield. You see this creature look up at you, and its teeth are just these humanoid, but they're sharpened and filed down as if like through years of chewing hard bone and shit. So
Yeah.
it's going to scream in your direction and attack in your direction again. One more.
Oh yeah.
It's going to attempt to climb over your shield and bite you.
Oh, yeah, nasty.
Kill it, Arden.
Okay, so that is 21 to hit.
Yep, that will do it.
All right, so as it bites down upon you, see, 19 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yay! If
Sorry,
we had just
6
run
points. Sorry,
away.
sorry. 9 points of piercing damage, and then a con. I know I said 19, but that was an accident. It was not 19.
Yeah, it better have
I was
been.
gonna
Bitch.
say, Jesus, fuck, we gotta go.
Can I use my inspiration die on saving throws?
Do you have another inspiration die?
Yes, you gave me 2.
Okay,
One
well then-
last session and one at the beginning of this one.
Yes, you can use it on saving throws. Because it's from me. It's a G.
Yes.
From me.
That was
I'm
probably the next
praying.
break. That was a good
I
roll.
am praying, y'all.
It'll be fine. He won't kill
What
us.
was your con save?
My con save
Was
in,
9?
in total it's a 14.
14? Okay.
Yes.
Well, that fails. I
my
apologize.
Yeah.
You're going to take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ. That's 15 in total. Okay, I would like to react. Am I allowed to?
First,
because that was the second attack?
I need you to also make a strength saving throw, please.
Are you fucking shitting my dick?
I meant to do this first because it moved more than 20 feet towards you before it attacked.
Yep, no, that will do it. Am I on the ground?
You're knocked prone and it's on top of you.
Okay, but I can still make a reaction, right? Prone is just laying down.
Yes,
basically.
prone is like so what happened was you did block its first attack. You brought your shield and it pounced onto you and it clawed in, but in your surprise you fell backwards. Your cane, you were holding on your cane just slipped out from under you. You fell onto the ground, then it bit you on the neck. I won't reroll with advantage, but yeah, so that's what.
Okay, so what I would like to do is Hellish Rebuke, please.
All right, go for it. So what's the save I need to make?
I'm not sure. First of all, I can cast this and then like that. A dexterity 14.
Yeah, it definitely makes that, but it takes half damage, correct?
Yes, and the total of damage was a 14, so that would take it a 7.
So that was fire damage?
Yes.
No, that is 14 points damage. Because as you Hellish Rebuke and fire splits from you, you just hear an unholy shriek of like a little girl's voice, a man's voice, another girl's voice, a little boy's voice, and a woman's voice, all shrieking out at once. And then it just gets off of you and it's just trying to get the fire off of itself.
Okay, so what the rest of the party hears is first of all that thing's shriek, and second of all Arden screaming bloody murder.
We hear
yes, you probably do,
I would
because
say
he's got a very loud voice.
You're not far enough away that you guys wouldn't hear it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that doesn't sound human either. Arden sounds like a whole fucking just came out of a fire pit from hell.
We recognize him though, because like he screamed before. So like, do we recognize this as Arden or not? Just like, oh wow, there's something going on. Let's go in the opposite direction.
You heard
when he screamed at Kren tenfold.
You heard centaur, and now you're like, yeah, but is he though?
No, but like, do we recognize him as Arden?
Oh, that's a good question. You do hear Arden scream, and you hear this horrifying scream in the distance.
Oh, okay, then yeah, Kren will immediately turn around.
Oh, so now, okay.
Well, I don't know, Kren. I don't know.
Yeah.
Arden's a fighter. There's a little girl out here.
Well, you probably heard the little girl scream back there too.
Yeah. That was a little girl, a little boy, a little girl, another little girl. He likes little girls apparently. A lady.
My God. Oh my word! They're screaming in unison. Something must be going on over there.
Yeah, let's go check it out, huh?
Yeah, and then I guess that'll make Kren want to turn around and head back towards the.
All right, so everybody else, please roll initiative.
Hey, we got to fight.
Now I'm going to try interesting things on this creature.
Sayuri, Jesus.
Sayuri.
Ready.
Yeah. Sayuri heard Arden and was like, nah, fuck that. And Liari heard Arden and was like, but centaurs, you know?
How do you have 0.15 to your initiative?
Oh, I have a program that I use from D&D Beyond, and it does a tiebreaker. So that way, if it's not the exact, so that adds in my initiative. That adds in my dexterity as well.
You were gonna say that's a really tiny dice.
that's a wild dice right there.
What I hate most is that y'all are 100 feet away, meaning none of you can reach me.
No, I was
Jesus.
actually hanging back 15 feet, so I'm actually at the bottom of the map, like right here.
Wait, wasn't that 100 feet away? Well, yeah, we'll see.
But Sayuri didn't go all the way.
You were hanging back, right, Sayuri?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here.
So if everyone else is 100, I'm like 85.
85. Okay.
Which is.
That's bow range.
Right here. Right here.
So, right about there. So I will go ahead and start placing some tokens in.
Yay.
Yeah, the party tokens. Also, whoever censored the critter, I am so thankful. And I owe you my life.
Who put the hat on it?
You're welcome.
Is that a hat?
It's a top hat. It's classy, duh.
Yeah, it's a top hat. I think there's also a mustache and a pair of glasses. I love that he's got like this little cheeky pose, like he's turning his head too much, but he's turning his head a little bit, no?
So say
to
you're
wink
right
at the
here.
camera.
Everybody else is gonna be at the bottom, awaiting their
Wait, why
grand
is this
entry.
my old token?
Oh, you're right. My apologies. I thought I downloaded your new token already.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Is it okay?
Yeah. Okay.
It's just heartbreak. It's just pure heartbreak. It's fine.
Oh, see, it has your old token. See, that's the problem. Okay, I'll fix that. I'll fix that next time. I apologize.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll need to drag it. Spring as well. There we go. Okay, so I think you all should be able to control your tokens too, right?
I can't control mine.
You can't control yours.
No.
I'm good.
Why?
I don't know. It happens every time.
Why though?
I don't know.
There we go.
Is the character sheet not assigned to them? Because
Yeah,
that
that
would
probably
fix
be
that.
it.
Oh, I got it. Now it moves.
Yeah, because I added it to it.
Also, Velvet, just to clarify, a funny little question. The fire that is on the map with the time of day, it would still be on, right?
It is very low fire, but yes, it is still on.
Okay, good.
A mouse.
All right, let's go.
Okay, great. So
And someone will have to use my token because I can't do it without a mouse, and I only
okay,
have a pen.
or I can
Okay, thank
also
you.
assign. I'm gonna also assign.
You can assign it to me, I'll take it.
Oh, I don't think I can.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's assigned to the character sheet, so unless I assign you to the character sheet as well, it's fine.
I mean, I can just log into Skylar's account and move it. It's not like I don't have the
I
password
have your
of 3
power.
people here.
All right. So, at the we'll continue from the top of the round. Where Sayer, you roll the highest initiative. I would like you first, before you do anything, to roll a perception check, please. $17. All right, that's high enough. So you were, fortunately for you, you are able to see the second one.
Yay! It's just a
hear
false
it.
Hydra, but they're split up into 3.
You see the attack from in front of you, and right after all that screaming, you hear the crunch behind you of leaves as one is about ready to lunge towards you, but you were able to catch it before it's able to make its full attack towards you. So, what would you like to do now that you see it ready for its attack?
I'm gonna call out this one close to me, and tell everyone the creature's over here, but there's a second one back at camp. So with that, is this forest too dense to navigate through?
No,
Like, do I
no,
have to-
it's a bunch of shrubbery and bushes. It'll half your movement if you're trying to walk along the ground, but it is definitely navigatable.
Okay. So from where I am, do I have like a clear view over the shrubs?
Yeah, you can definitely see both of them over the shrubs. They're very, very tall.
Yeah,
So then, in that case, I will walk 15 feet.
Okay.
And, ooh, actually, how far am I from you at this point? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna shoot my bow at your assailant over here.
Okay,
she shoots at
go for
Arden
it.
to put him out of his misery.
Put him out of
Close your eyes.
It'll be over soon.
Jesus Christ.
Liara's just
put him
like
down.
centaur.
Yep.
Centaur on the way.
I should have never made that promise.
Yeah.
Go ahead
Okay.
and roll.
Coy.
Go ahead and roll that sexy attack. Oh
I didn't
no!
even say
Guys,
that.
that's... Ooh, mm.
Throw. So
Well,
you
is
take.
Is that creature aware of me from there?
Probably not. It's got its teeth in Arden's neck.
Roll a quick stealth check. Just a general stealth check to see how carefully you walk.
Ooh.
Okay. I will say it does not know you're there, so you can have advantage on the attack.
Hit it.
Well, I mean, that might be good enough.
Let's see here. No.
Ah, damn. Okay.
So you fire, and it actually does hit it, but it seems to shatter off of its backbone over here, like its shoulder blade, and it doesn't seem to really make much of an impact.
Thanks.
Okay.
Fuck that.
In that case, I will. Yeah, I'll just I'll call my friend there. What?
Nothing.
Oh, wait. How far is my range for that? I'm gonna give. Oh, it has to be 60 feet. God damn it! You're just
Yeah.
out of range for everything,
Yeah.
Arden.
It's okay. I'm in range for my
Guys.
own stuff. I'll be
Guys.
right.
You guys split up, which is what it was one.
Yep.
So,
Okay. I'll end my turn.
Scooby
there.
Dooby Doo.
Scooby Dooby Doo. Ah!
Scooby Dooby Ah!
No! Okay, so after Sayuri,
Fuck.
it is the creature's turns.
Yay.
So, first and foremost, the one attacking Ardent is going to
Attack Ardent.
attack Ardent on the ground.
Yay.
Prone. So, first and foremost, it's going to attempt to dig into you with its claws.
Classic.
Please don't dig into me with your claws.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, no. Oh no, my armor class is 27. Ha
Oh,
ha ha ha.
Don't joke.
Fuck you.
That has been done before. Okay, so
Oh, really? We can gaslight you into thinking what
first
our
and
armor
foremost.
classes are?
Oh, you're gaslight?
Do I need to make another con saving throw?
Well, not for the claws.
Yeah.
So first and foremost, you take 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay. That's not good.
Let's see here. I would also like you to make a dexterity saving throw as it attempts to
you.
grapple you.
Please.
16's pretty good. 16's pretty good.
Please, Velvet. Please.
Okay. It is attempting to grapple you and dig
Don't
into
do
you
me.
to try and drag you off, and you were able to
Like that.
be able to bat off its claws as after they dig into you.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. Don't breathe into the microphone.
Yes, like.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So it's going to, instead of that, going to bite down on you.
Yeah. Can it stop?
That is a non-natural 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Sorry, Arden.
Con saving throw?
Yes.
Well, that's not gonna do it.
That doesn't do it. So
Nope.
first you
How
take.
much?
First you take 10 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Great.
Are you up?
Yes.
All right, you're alive. Okay, good. So that is
Yes.
that creature's full turn. This one is going to run up towards Sayuri. Right here. Sayuri, it's going to run up towards you and attempt to claw you as well.
Yep, that's fair.
Try to pounce onto you. So first and foremost,
You're so polite about it. No, that's fair.
what is your AC?
With my bow drawn, it's an 18.
Okay, well, it only rolled a 15, so it does not hit with a claw attack, but it's going to try to bite you right here. Okay, that is a 19 for the bite attack.
Okay.
So two things. I need you to make a con save and then a strength save.
Sorry, Sayuri. I hope you have as many hit points as I do. It took 2 rounds. And it didn't even
Ooh.
all hit. Yay!
Okay.
And then strength, you said, right?
Yep. Damn, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
I'm
well
like-
then you only take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Yeah, 7 points of piercing damage, and you do not take any damage from the necrotic saved. And so it bites down on you, and you're able to get it off before you feel any pulse of decay that comes from this creature. All right. Kren,
Lady, I think? Oh, Kren.
Excellent.
behind you. No. Behind you, you hear Help me.
Oh no. Kren, I swear to God.
What kind of behind me? Like, right behind me?
Pretty close.
Oh.
Help yourself. That's what you do in the airplane. Put your mask on first and then put it on your child.
I'm starting to think there isn't a little girl out here.
As soon as you say that, you hear an older man's voice. My daughter, please.
Ren, I swear to God.
Yeah, I'm praying. I'm literally.
Nope. There is no God.
Kren.
So that is not your turn yet, but keep that in mind. So, Spring, it is your turn.
Okay. Okay, so with that knowledge, how, so we're 100 feet away, so if I took my movement, I would be 30 feet in. I have 60 feet of dark vision. Would I still not be able to see where he is?
I will say, are you talking about Kren or are you talking about Ardent?
Ardent.
Since he's by the fire, you'd be able to see him by then, right?
It would put you right about here, so let's see. If you dashed, I'll say if you dashed, you can end up right about here. Right out here. So I'll say you can see them. That's fine. They're also in some level of campfire light. So.
Okay, if I have to dash to get that, then I wouldn't have my full action. So it's just I'm just running as fast as I can, like as fast as my legs will carry me, and I'm heading towards Ardent.
You break through and you see Ardent on the ground having a really bad time.
Yeah,
I mean, that's with his neck open twice.
As I'm running, I'm gonna reach down and I'm just gonna scoop up a single rock, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, a single rock in hand. All right, lady, it is your turn.
Do I sense the creature behind me, behind us as well, as I'm standing right?
I'll say with your passive perception, you could definitely hear the "Help me, my daughter."
Honestly, if Lady falls for that, no.
I think by now I would be suspicious at least.
At least.
Great start.
Am I able to also roll on insight for that?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank God.
I was worried it was gonna be another one. I was like, oh my god. You are almost certain that there is something not right about that voice, especially since it says it again in the same cadence and it's closer.
But I can't see it.
Cannot see it yet. Actually, you know what? You can roll a perception check. You can. I'll let you roll a perception check to see if it's. Okay. Yeah. You almost don't catch it, but about 20 feet, maybe 25 feet away, there's a tree, and it looks like a pale figure just quietly. You can see its face peeking out at you from behind the tree, hollow eyes and an open, gaping mouth, as it gently, as it slowly crawls back behind the tree. You see an arm.
There's the little feather stuck in its teeth.
My magpie.
Quack.
So.
Yes. I think I would turn invisible.
Girl boss.
Kren, lady's there, and then she's not.
Lady?
Yeah, but Mom? I know that Kren is right next to me and that the thing probably saw him as well, so I'm actually touching him and giving him bark skin.
Okay.
Neat.
What does that do?
AC plus, I think.
Yeah.
How much? Plus.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Beautiful. So your AC is at least 16.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Cool.
Yes, and that's my turn.
All right, great. So, moving from there, Ardent, it is your turn.
Yeah, great. Okay, first and most importantly, the creature, you said it was on fire, right?
It has put the fire had gone out by this point. Your thing does not ignite, but it did some fire damage for a moment.
God
But
fucking damn it.
it is definitely not happy with fire. It's not like fire.
Yeah, I can tell as much, but it should have needed to have.
He's not having it right now. Percy is pissed.
Yeah, Percy
Go
is
for it.
pissed.
Go for
I
it.
Percy's
tossed
like, this is gonna be
800
great.
I tossed 800 milligrams ibuprofen and 2 aspirin packets for this bullshit.
Go for it.
This. I'm on
It's gonna
snake
be a
coffee.
bad Yelp review, Velvet.
Yeah,
I
really
hope you know that.
Okay. Okay, that leaves out my most favorite option, but however, I am going to first of all lay hands on myself.
Nice. I mean, good call.
Yeah. Which will give me 15 HP. Well, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm taking all of it. I'm gonna need it.
20 HP.
Yes. So that puts me back at 24. The next attack would have fucking killed me. And since it's a bonus action, I am additionally going to cast Shield of Faith upon myself and
Great.
get a +2 on my armor class.
Great. I'm assuming you're also getting up.
If it's off me, yes.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
whether
laying
it's
there.
It's
on
not
me.
keeping you pinned to the ground. It can't keep you pinned to the ground. That's what I was trying to do before, but you were able to.
Okay, so
stave it
I
off,
can get
so-
up.
Yeah.
Right. In that case, yes. But moving would put me in an opportunity attack, unless it disengaged from me, which would be great, but it probably didn't. So, yeah, best I can do is ready my shield, pick a god, and pray.
All right.
Pick a
Ready your
god.
shield. Ready to go. All right. After Ardent, it is Kren. It's your turn now, Kren.
All right. Do I see the one 20 feet out?
Roll
I
perception
mean,
check.
didn't lady like point you towards it?
Oh wait,
No.
did I miss something?
I don't think Lady did.
Did Arden use a standard action?
Yeah.
Yes, he did, because my lay on hands would have counted as my standard action.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
No, sorry. I needed to heal myself, dude. One more attack and I'm dead. So,
Okay, that makes sense.
sorry to everyone who might need healing through the combat. You're on your own.
Jesus Christ, that bird's eye view. Okay.
Gas
so,
life? Girl
17.
boss.
You do see it.
Oh no, I posted something in the sidebar.
You do see it.
Okay. Kren is going to announce, "We'll put a swine in a shrubbery and call it an ambush. It's an ambush." And
Okay.
then I'm
I
going to.
think this should take him in action. No, I'm kidding.
How
You're gonna help me, right?
close can I get to Sayuri?
How close can you get to Sayuri? Sayuri,
Yeah.
I'll say like you're still ways away from the camp, so you're gonna be. I'll say if you dash, the closest you'll get to Sayuri is probably like 20 feet.
20 feet away?
Yeah.
What if I don't dash?
If you don't dash, then I'll put you like right here. Whatever
Whatever.
this is.
Your boat.
Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever.
So I'm not going to dash then. I'm going to get to right here then.
Great, that's fine.
That puts me within 45 feet of Sayuri. I am going to cast... Sayuri's going toe-to-toe with this thing, right?
As far as you know, yeah, right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Sayuri, so your AC is up by 2.
Sweet.
Wonderful.
And because I casted a spell of first level or higher, I'm going to use Voice of Authority.
Mm-hmm. Kinky.
Bam. So now you can use your reaction to immediately make a weapon attack against it.
Okay.
Or the other one if you're in range.
And is this attack? Oh no, I was thinking silvery words. Never mind. Or silvery barbs. Okay, so as part of this attack, would I be able to draw a sword?
Yeah, if you attack at the same time as drawing the sword, kind of deal. I'll let you do that. That's fine.
Okay. I will attempt that then.
Work.
Have we ever seen Sayuri use a sword?
Yes, we have.
A couple times.
Double
every
wielding
time
and
I'm-
shit.
Every time I'm trying to provide Overwatch for the party, something jumps me.
I mean, this time it just happened to be there, so.
Man, she's just irresistible. Can't be helped. Come on. Come on, Velvet.
15 does not hit.
What in the shit fuck?
Okay, and then as
So
my
you swing out with your sword, and it glides across, and you do cut into it, but there is no blood and no damage that you can see.
okay,
Got it.
and as a bonus action for the rest of my turn, I will give Bardic Inspiration to Sayuri.
Uh-huh. It's
Yeah,
okay, you can say the name.
I will give Bardic Inspiration to Sayuri, which is a D6.
Wait, is this a tranquil type deal where I'm perfectly built for these fuckers? That would cheer me up. That would be cool.
Okay, so. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that will be the end of my turn.
Sir von Kessa, it is your turn.
Yes, it is.
Help me! Help me!
Help me! Help me!
I'm so far away from everything.
Let's make some tea. Sit down. It's all good. Everything's fine.
Arden totally dropped it while he was being shanked, so.
Ooh, yeah, I
More
go
opportunity.
search for the tea. No. Well, there's really nothing I can do other than start running towards it, right? Because there's no enemy near us, is there? Because that's not an enemy, that's Sayuri, right? No, that's Sayuri. What is this?
Right behind us.
Oh, that is the
Enemy.
Yeah, that is the enemy, yes.
Oh, okay, cool. That's like really close.
Yari's just
I was-
hearing like a million voices. Help me! Help me! Help me! My daughter! I'm so poor. That one.
I'm
Kill
so
that
poor.
one, Yari.
I'm a handsome, mentally stable centaur. Help me!
Okay, that's awful. I hate that. So I'm gonna attack.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, they've been watching you, dude. What are you talking about?
Nice.
I forgot that wasn't like the token looked like Sayuri's. Like it doesn't look like it. Like it's so zoomed out for me that it's just like a blur of color.
Mm-hmm.
Attack, which would be. What am I attacking with? Have to be the great sword, otherwise I'd be fucked.
So are you trying to move closer, or are you?
No, am I not close enough?
This is
This looks
Kren.
pretty. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. I was like, yeah,
You're
that
right. You
doesn't look
asked. You
like it.
asked. I totally missed. I was doing something else real quick. My apologies. You just fucking dome Kren with a great sword.
Does a 23 hit, Kren?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I can't reach that, can I?
Wow.
Sorry. I don't know our tokens. I can't attack that. Oh, can I? Wait,
You
how
can
much?
dash up to it. You have 30 feet of movement, and you can use. I'll let you use all your movement to get right up to it. If you want to.
Well, then I can't attack, can I?
No.
Okay.
Unless you want to do something
can
with the
you?
bonus action.
Can you do the measurement thingy, please?
Yes. So you're a little ways away. I'll say, yeah, we'll put you right there.
Okay, so I can move 30 feet, but that's a whole action, right?
30 feet is your movement, and then you have your action.
Okay, then I will move 30 feet and then use a bow.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Slap you right there.
I keep forgetting I don't have a bow. I
You don't
have a
bow.
crossbow.
You have a
I
crossbow. That's right. Remember your folding crossbow. It just folds out.
Yeah, I know, but like I could have had a bow.
You could have had a bow. You didn't. You chose the crossbow.
Oh,
That will
bless.
hit,
Oh my
though.
God.
That will definitely hit.
I was worried.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 points of players.
Yikes.
So you take out the crossbow and you fire. This time it sinks in, and you see the creature look towards your direction as if it did hurt at that time.
Oh.
Huh?
That's awful.
Behold its ugly, non-hatted, not mustachioed face.
You just hear.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, Chainsmoker.
Okay, so wait, that was my movement plus an action.
You
So
have
what?
you have your bonus action now.
Okay, do I have a
When
bonus action every round? I don't know why I act like I've never played D&D before.
Yes, you always
You
have a bonus action, an
you have-
action, and a free object interaction, and a reaction. So.
Yeah.
Okay, my reaction is, oh great, and my bonus action is moving away again. Like, I just want to move, like, a little bit into the trees again, just in
Okay,
case
so
it'll,
you-
like, be like...
You unfortunately have used all your movement. You can't use your bonus action to move. How many? What's your movement? Is it 35 or 30 feet?
It's,
30.
30, yeah.
Okay, so rogues are the only people who can bonus action move. Everyone else has
Okay.
to use
I've
their
never
action
played
to
D&D
move.
before, so obviously it's my
okay.
first
Obviously,
session.
obviously it's your first session. We're on session 6, but it's your first time. It's okay.
Okay, so I guess I'll just pray.
All right. Yep, you're right there. Great. So, right after Liari, I don't know if do you have any spells you can cast as a bonus action?
I don't do spells.
That's
the
right.
familiar is
Don't
the only
do
thing that I
spells.
can make
I
him
forgot.
do.
Okay.
I have so many nice spells. I could have done really nice things.
Okay.
But no,
well,
he's a
okay.
He's a
Oh,
little
so-
pussy boy.
he's a
About
pussy
that
boy.
prayer. Oh, goddess of wealth, help me strike down the pores.
He smite down the pores. All right.
Liari just doesn't fight. He only hires like hired swords and shit to fight for him.
So
Yes.
Sayuri, you're up next.
Excellent. Okay, so with my free object interaction, I'm going to take out my other sword, and now my AC is up to a 21.
Okay.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, this thing behind me.
The hat's on the fire. God damn it.
I'm going to attempt to slash at this thing.
Go for it. Roll your attack roll.
Wow. There you go.
That will hit.
Jesus.
Thank goodness. Wait, why did it roll that? I'm
Why
trying
did
to
it roll
roll the damage.
Did you click
Oh wait,
the?
I forgot. I
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it hits either way.
There we go. What
And
did it roll
will.
twice?
Nice.
Not bad. As it's distracted, you see its neck, and you take your sword. You take your attack of opportunity to try and deal a death blow as quick as possible, and you slash down on the top of its neck, and your sword stops about halfway through, and you see a little trickle of black ooze come down your blade as it screeches again, and you pull your blade back.
Okay, and then I'm gonna swing with the other one.
Go for it. 16 will just hit.
Okay, this one I'm gonna divine smite.
Okay, go for it.
Ooh. Very smart.
Smart.
Divine smart.
That adds what, 2d8?
Yeah.
I think.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's a good smite.
That is very good. Kill it! Kill it! Kill
Oh,
it!
it didn't
Kill
like
it!
that. It did not like that. You slash again in the same spot, and this time you pour a divine smite into it, and it shatters into this creature as it rears back. Again, multi-voice scream happening as it recoils from the attack. Definitely not looking happy. That one was not good. That one was no bueno.
No bueno.
Was it no bueno like
Do it
fire no
again.
bueno?
Okay.
Okay,
Hello, I asked a question.
Sorry, one more time.
Was it no bueno like the fire no bueno, or was it just no bueno like...
Oh no, it just did
Normal
not
damage.
like that at all. That was
Oh,
like,
okay.
it's just a lot of damage. That was not.
Okay, I'm gonna try to move towards the rest of the party.
Okay.
And kind of towards Ardent.
So,
So I will trigger an attack of opportunity.
Great.
Whoops, I want to move. Going into this square.
gotcha. All right, so it is going to attempt to take an attack of opportunity. That is a 14 to hit. So it's not.
Okay, so that does miss.
Yeah, you feel the whiff behind you just brushing up against your hair as the claw snips right by you.
Okay, so this is a difficult terrain, so 10, 20, 25, 30?
Yep, that's right.
Okay, that is my turn.
Great. Next up, it is their turn. So, first and foremost, lady, you are invisible. So, whatever this thing is does not see you. But you do see it, as it bolts out from behind the tree where it was, and right towards Kren. Kren. The creature is up upon you, a third one, as it runs up on you, and you did see where it was. You did see it coming, so it is not a surprise. Kren.
Yep.
It rolled on that one. So it leaps towards you, and you just duck, and it rolls into the tree behind you. So it's gonna.
Pain, Lord bless it.
It's gonna make it. It's gonna make a bite attack against you. It rolled a 1, so.
Dang. Arden picked the wrong fucking god to pray to.
So as it tries to bite down upon you, literally a tree branch falls on it from the tree that it knocked into, and smacks into its head, thus interrupting its attack.
Does it take damage?
It does take damage.
Yay.
That was near divine intervention right there. So it takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Question. Can I say something mid-combat, or does it have to be my turn?
Yeah, you can. I'll say it would have to be during your turn.
I would spend my reaction on it.
Sure. Okay then.
I'm going to yell at Kren to set the branch on fire.
Pain Lord's light is Pain Lord's light, no matter where it comes from, baby.
All right. So after that one, it's going to be the one next to Ardent. Ardent, this one is just going to keep waylaying into you as much as it can.
Yeah, of course it is.
Your AC is 21 right now.
Yeah? Can you roll a 20, please?
It rolled a 9, so the first claw attacks, this time you're up and you're ready. You there's no surprise this time. It swings both claws at you. You just parry both with your shield easily.
I would like to appreciate Mackenzie's reactions when Arden doesn't get hit. That is so sweet. You are the sweetest thing.
It rolled a nat 1 on the bite attack. It goes for the bite attack, and you just bring up.
Yes.
Can I jam my shield into its teeth?
You can. You just grab your shield with both hands, and you just jam it into the teeth as it's now reeling back on its back foot. As you're pushing against it, it's strong for its stature, but
Built.
it's you are able to hold off, so it does not make any purchase on you. Jesus. This one.
I get to be lucky, okay?
This one is going to run towards the back of Liari.
Back.
Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your
And it's
husband
going to
too.
attempt to grapple Liari with its claws.
Mm-hmm.
So Liari, that is a 18 to hit.
16, yeah, it hits.
Okay, so that hits. So I need you to roll either an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay, let me see. That's +3. What was the other? Acrobatics or athletics? Okay, it doesn't matter.
Okay. You are
Not
not
bad.
grappled by it, as
But-
it attempts to claw into you, but you do still take, you take a bit of damage. You take a little bit of damage. You take 12 points of slashing damage.
Jesus.
Rolled high. And then it's going to attempt to bite into you.
Wait, no, hold on. 39 minus 12.
27.
Thank you.
Alright, it's going to attempt to bite into you. That is a 16 to hit.
Fuck!
Sorry.
Constitution saving throw.
Roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Praying for you, bestie.
Okay, that you succeed on the Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
But again, I keep forgetting to do this because you move more than 20 feet. I need you to make a strength save. This one has a lot of saves. You're fine. You stay up. It tries
Good
knocking you down.
rolls.
It tries knocking you down on the claw attack, but you just like pivot. You like dance pivot, and you're like standing there like, excuse you.
Yes, absolutely. Okay.
Alright, so you take you don't take any necrotic damage, but you do take
I hate
Don't laugh.
that. Jesus.
you take 18
What?
points of piercing damage. Rolled really
18?
high. Rolled really
What's
high.
What's 27 minus 18?
9.
Oh, great! That's so cool.
You know
So-
what? If you had fucking listened to me, we wouldn't be in this situation right now.
I love fighting though.
So it as you spin around, you're ready to parry it, and it bats your arm out of the way. And as it bats your arm out of the way, it bites down right onto your shoulder and neck, and is attempting to drag you off.
Drag me off.
It's attempting.
Yeah.
You're not grappled, so you're not. It's not. It's not attached to you. You weren't able. It wasn't able to grapple you, so it's not gonna drag you. But
If people can
It
just
was
say, "Oh, you
flying.
son of a bitch!"
all right. So next up is Spring. Damn, that was a bad turn for the Wendigos. That was a really bad turn for the Wendigos overall. That was.
You don't say that word, sir.
So Spring is going to move about 20 feet into camp and see Ardent trying to get wailed on with this thing, which
Yeah.
isn't good.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna turn around, she's gonna see the one on Kren that didn't hit him but is right there. And then she's gonna see the other one. And with all this collection, she just realizes that this is not good. So she's gonna pull out all the stops. So I'm going to bear with me because I'm gonna do a lot.
Go for it.
And you
Go
know
for
what
it.
comes with this character.
Yeah, I do.
So I am going to spend some sorcery points.
Mhm.
And I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell a spell.
Go for it. Which spell?
And I'm also going to spend 2 sorcery points to twin it.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's a second level spell. So the little stone that she was holding, that she grabbed, she's gonna hold it up and it starts floating out of her palm and starts glowing like a mystic blue.
Right.
And then it slices across in the air and actually opens up a rift and she reaches in and she grabs something, and as she pulls it out, she throws it onto the stone, and the stone splits into 2 and it hurls off in one direction. It goes towards the one that's at Ardent, and then it goes back to the one that's at Kren as it splits off into 2. And I'm
Right.
gonna cast this crazy spell.
I'm nervous.
It's called Hurl Boulder.
Okay.
Oh my god!
So as these 2 little stones are flying through the air, they expand and they turn into giant boulders and just go to try to tackle the thing. So I'm gonna roll 2 of these because it's an attack roll.
Yeah.
So we'll see how these go. Hold on. And
Okay.
because she's under duress, I'm gonna Tides of Chaos both of these.
Yeah, you need a Tides of Chaos both of them. Yeah.
Are you fucking shitting me?
The first one's a 22
22 does
Oh
hit.
my god.
for 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
All
So
right.
that's the one at Ardent.
Okay.
And then the second one's a 26 for 26 points of
Yeah,
damage at
yeah.
the one at Kren.
Okay,
Oh
great.
my god.
So, first and foremost,
Tell me the
fray
boulder doesn't
is
hit me.
happening. It's you guys are in the fray. You guys are in the middle of combat. Spring, you see this commotion happening around you, and you feel surrounded. You feel unsure about what to do, and you're like, you're ready, and you have to end this. You have to end this now. You take out the stone. It levitates in the air for a moment. You split it in twain, and then it fires off. And as it does, they expand. Ardent, all you hear is a and the whoosh of air as a boulder slams into the creature that is attempting to waylay into you and eat you effectively. And it's so is there a strength save to do?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Strength save or be knocked.
both of the creatures need strength save. They'll be knocked prone.
Okay. Bro. That one isn't. The other one is. The one fighting Kren is just not having a good time.
Oh, come on. I wanted the one on my side.
So
Okay, so that was
so it
because
explodes.
that's only a bonus action.
Yeah, so that explodes. That explodes against the creature that is fighting Ardent, and it stumbles back, and you see its jaw dislocate for a moment and then relocate itself as it stumbles back and looks towards.
Oh, glub glub 9000.
So as my action, because that was a bonus action because I quickened it.
In the ass.
So as my action, I am going to twin cast again, and I'm going to twin cast Firebolt.
Did you roll Tides of Chaos for that?
Not yet, but I will.
Okay.
No, you're a oh, that is so cool. That's what I recommended for Koi.
All right, and then I will. Would you like me to?
Corey's like seeing some war flashbacks right now.
Are you? I need to know. What table are you rolling on for this wild magic? Is it
well,
the
I
base
just
one,
rolled.
or is it the D10,000?
I just rolled a 70, so each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. The invisibility ends if the creature attacks or casts a spell.
So Sayori, you're invisible.
Sayori's invisible.
Wonderful.
Okay, so that's Tides of Chaos activated. So now I'm going to twin cast Firebolt, and then I'm going to roll a d20 for the slotted spell that I used. So let's get the Firebolt out of there.
So, 1 second. So first things first, I gotta give my dogs.
Okay. Hi guys, I'm a wild magic sorcerer.
That's a wombo fucking
No, Sky, hear me out.
dude.
That's what I recommended for Koi. That is the class you could have had. You could fuck shit up if you wanted to.
And what I have instead is a snobby noble. Oh,
Yep.
that's
So-
you magic.
I'm going. So, who do you hurl the firebolt at?
Both of them.
It's gonna go towards the one on Ardent, and then it's gonna go towards the one on Liari. So
right,
I'm gonna
so
go there and there.
Roll 2 attack rolls for that.
Got it. First one's a 17 going north.
Okay. And you need to roll with disadvantage to the ones to the south because that's a ranged attack and it's prone.
Got it. 10.
All right, so it doesn't hit this one south, but the one north does and does 8 fire damage. So, first and foremost, so I'm going to describe the events that happen in procedure. First of all, I need you to also use a slotted spell, so you need to roll the.
I did, yes. Let's find out. My DC is currently 3.
Yeah.
That is a 9. We are safe.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. Okay. So, the events that happen. First, you split off the rock, and as you do, you see this ripple of magical essence emanate from this child's. Sayori, I'm assuming you just watched this entire process. So from Sayori's point of view, this ripple of magic emanates from this child when she splits off this boulder and hurls it in both directions. And in that ripple, you get caught at the very edge of it. And what happens is you turn invisible. At first you think, oh god, I'm being disintegrated, because it ripples out and it's turning you invisible as it ripples towards you, but you wince for a moment and then you look and you're just invisible. Everything is okay. And not only are you invisible, but any creature that was in the vicinity was also invisible. So there was a little rabbit, invisible. There's the bugs, invisible. Every creature in the vicinity of 30 feet is invisible from this attempt. And then 2 boulders slash out. The one to the one to your left, the one that goes, that's the one that is waylaying Kren, is knocked prone, just slammed and fallen prone. Just so Kren, you, from your perspective, you just see a boulder come and knock this creature prone, just absolutely like ass over tea kettle, spin it and fall prone right on the ground. Very hurt. Ardent, you see yours get blasted first by the boulder, and then this child, in a fit of near panic, fires out 2 firebolts as well in both directions, missing one creature but hitting Ardent. So Ardent, yours is just reeling back from all this, all these attacks. And it is not appreciating fire, by the way.
Real quick question. This may sound really dumb, but is it genuinely moving backwards?
I will let it
through my range.
I will in this scenario let this thing move backwards through.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Just so stunned. Yes, I'll let you get an attack of opportunity on this. I'll let
Alrighty. Boop.
I'll let Arden.
It's
okay. That hits. I would like to Searing Smite that.
Okay.
Which is an extra D. Wait. First of all, that. Oh, that's not great. And on top of that, this. So that's 5 fire damage. And it needs to make a dexterity save, please.
It's 22.
Okay, that's a shame. So it takes half damage and it's on fire again.
Well, it doesn't take half damage, fortunately, because it is weak to fire. So it takes still takes the 5 fire damage. Right?
Yes.
But it is still on fire.
Yes, and it remains on fire for the duration of the spell, which is a minute, and concentration, unless it puts it out with an action. At least that's how I understood it.
Not looking good. That one went from looking fine to looking not good in like 2 seconds. It's in not even.
Yeah.
There's a wombo combo, and it is not appreciating this combo. All right, after Spring, it is Lady's turn.
Okay. I'm just
Lady feels slightly intimidated.
überfordert.
Überfordert. Same.
Yes. How's the creature in front of me looking?
That creature, I mean, it's not looking amazing. That one's looking the best of the 3, but it's not looking great.
Okay. Then I'm still invisible, and I'm going to approach it lightly. Can I take this off?
It is prone, so.
Okay. With my bonus action, I'm going to evoke a flaming blade.
Okay.
Wow, Velvet really said fire, and we said fire, fire, arson.
We understood the assignment, guys.
The assignment.
Fire.
You did understand the assignment.
I evoke it, and then I attack the creature straight on. Okay. And you can imagine it a little bit like the scene where you first see Darth Vader. That first you see the flaming blade, and then she turns visible.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
So, Kren, you're standing there looking at this prone creature.
Oh my god!
Okay, so you have advantage in the attack. So roll the attack roll one more time to see if you get. That will definitely get.
Do it.
Come on.
Wait.
You got this.
I do it like this.
Yeah. So we'll take the first one.
That's a shame.
So that ends up being 18 fire damage that this creature takes.
Yep. Real hot girl shit.
Very not good. Yeah. And you so Kren, you sit there, see this thing get knocked prone. At first, attempt to attack you, be unable to, get hit on the head. Boulder hits it, knocked prone. Little bolt of fire whizzes over it, and then you see a flame blade appear like the end scene from Rogue One of Darth Vader, and then Lady appears in the most intimidating light you've ever seen Lady appear, lit from below, just looking down at this thing, and then just slashing down across this creature.
I told y'all, Parent Lord's light would shine upon me.
Yeah, to you, this is divine retribution. This is
divine
Pain Lord.
intervention right now.
Yeah. So, after Lady, is that the end of your turn? Is that what you'd like to do, or would you like to do anything else?
No, that's the end of my turn.
Great. All right. So next up is Ardent. This thing's on its back heels.
So does it look like it's about to die?
It looks really hurt. I'll say it looks really hurt.
Okay, then I don't know if this works, but I'm hoping that you let it work, so I'm gonna discuss it with you first. Would it take fire damage if it stays on fire or the fire increases?
I don't know. It's kind of already on fire. I don't know if adding more fire is necessarily gonna. Because yeah, in real life, yeah, if you were on fire and someone was like, here's more fire, that would be bad. But I think technically, rules-wise, we're gonna take it as it's already on fire. So adding more fire is not gonna add more to that fire damage, but it'll do fire damage, which is bad for it. So.
Okay, then first of all, I'm just going to make an attack.
Okay.
Again.
Okay, well, you gotta step up to it.
Yep, and that hits.
Does hit.
Yes. So that's a 7.
Okay, 7.
And on top of that, I'd like to use thaumaturgy to make sure that it stays the fuck on fire.
Sure. All right.
I don't know if I have to touch it for that, but if I do have to, I'm gonna just grab its face, hand over its ugly ass mouth, and I'm gonna watch it go up in flames. And it's very satisfying. Arden really, really likes fire. The A in Arden stands for arsonist. He fucking loves that shit.
So Sayuri and the child, I guess, whoever's in view of this and are paying attention to it, you see Arden stroll up to the thing, slash it once across his chest with his longsword, and then just grab onto its face, and then the flames get more intense as he is just angrily casting thaumaturgy on to make the flames even more intense.
Okay, I don't know. No, that would have been all of it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Next up is Crankle Blaster. What would you like to do?
Okay, so I have a logistical question for you.
Yes, of course.
Moving through here, right? When I get to here, obviously this is 10 feet, 20 feet because it's a difficult terrain. Yeah. Would this be count as my 30 feet of movement or 25 feet of movement?
20 feet getting out of it, yeah.
20 feet to get out, 25 feet to get out? Okay.
Yeah.
So then I am going to move here. I have 5 feet of movement left.
Yep.
5, move up, and then let me see here. Oh, I don't know if that's going to make it. That's not going to make it. Okay. Then I'm going to... I will dash action toward Ardent. Also, does the creature... Because the creature's prone, it doesn't get opportunity attacks, or will it make it at disadvantage?
Does, but it's at disadvantage, so it will be
so yeah, go ahead and make the opportunity attack. That's fine.
Is it? Oh, you say that.
It's 9 to hit. It ain't getting you.
Yeah.
No, buddy.
It's just swiping. It's more like lashing out in pain than like actually attempting to hit you specifically.
Excellent. And then so then I will take it a dash action. I'll move there. Use only 20 feet of it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Ardent.
Okay.
Thank you. That'll make me last another round.
You'll heal for 6, and because I just cast a spell on you, I'm going to use Voice of Authority so you can make an attack action.
Nice. I will gladly do that.
Go for it.
Please hit.
That
It
does
hits.
hit. Does hit. Roll damage.
Now the question is, no, I'm gonna stick with just an attack. Not very good. Can I try to impale it?
Yeah, so go ahead. You go ahead and thrust forward with your longsword. I'll say you do impale it, but
Yeah.
it's not grappled. That takes like a full action to actually try and grapple to it.
Yeah,
So-
but I do want to impale it for fun.
Oh yeah, you
With
impale it
one
for
hand
fun.
holding
That's
the
fine.
face,
Yeah.
with the other hand impaling it.
Yeah, you hear the voice of authority from Kren, and it feels like a light, like commanding you, just pushing. And so you're with your voice of authority. You
But is it as unpleasant as before?
No, not quite. This
Okay.
is a voice telling you fight. Like you hear Kren's internal voice telling you to fight, and behind it is a overlording voice that echoes up, "Fight!" And you stab through. You're grabbing the face. You stab through, and it run through the creature with your sword. It's still alive, but it is not looking
If
great.
I can see its teeth, I want to bare my teeth back in the same stupid face it has on. Just for fun.
What an ardent thing to do.
Yeah, he is.
All right,
He's
so-
fucking snarling and growling at it too.
After Crankle
like a
Blaster
dog.
is Lihari Fonkersa.
Am I like alive? Like, what's going
Yeah.
on?
No, you're
alive so
fine.
far.
You're on 9 hit points, so
Yeah, sure am.
Oh shit, probably should have healed her.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was like, you know what? I think I'm okay. I'll be okay.
totally
Lihari seems
forgot
like
my
the person, like the kind of person who's too prideful to say anything anyway.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, no, absolutely not. Last time he slashed his ankle and started crying about it.
But that's the minor things, you know? Like
Ah.
when you like burn your hand on something, you're like, I'm gonna die. But like if you actually are about to die, you're like, no, honestly,
No,
like
this
I did
cannot
this,
be
like,
happening.
last
It's
time.
not happening. It's not happening. It's just.
Okay, so how's the one near me looking?
It's looking the best of the three.
Great.
Oh wait, no. Sorry.
That was the one that Sayori like wailed into.
That's the one
Yeah.
Sayori wailed into. So, actually, yeah, it is the best of the three now. Yeah, it is the best of the three now.
Yeah.
From an overall perspective, it is.
Everyone started spanking with fire damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people started hitting with fire damage, and you started like.
Do I have fire too?
Do you?
I have green flame blade, if that's fire.
Yes.
That is
Yes,
fire.
it is.
Yes,
But I think I recall. Wait,
Everyone's like, oh, this is fire.
Sky, were
It is
you the one who
entirely
had chromatic
possible.
orb?
I had what?
Chromatic orb. Were you the one who had that?
Me check.
Because that shit fucks.
I do have that, yeah.
Good. That basically gives you elemental damage of your choice, and it's pretty chunky. So
it's up to
if
you.
Liari feels a need, might be a visceral reaction engraved in his bones. Just suggesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because like 9 hit points, that's very
Yeah.
low. Like,
It's not
this
doing
is
good.
Desperate. It's pretty
holding,
desperate.
holding
Yeah.
yourself. Okay, horrible. Let me look at it for a second. I've never looked at my spells before because like there was no need. Because
Yeah,
he's
because I
fucking
picked them out for you.
he's fucking traumatized.
It's a character trait.
Maybe he doesn't even do the spell himself, but just like his body reacts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're
even though he didn't
thinking.
want to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically.
because otherwise
It's kinda
he
just
wouldn't.
exploding out of him. There was some leftovers from you know what, and it's just kind of coming out.
You hurl a 4-inch diameter sphere of energy at the creature you can see within range. You choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, blah, 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 blah. The attack hits, the creature takes 3. Okay, yeah, we'll do that as like a visceral reaction.
So
I'm about to die.
So technically, because it's within melee, it would be a disadvantage, but I'm going to waylay that for this instance. Just
Cool,
for this.
thank you.
So it's just a straight attack roll.
Okay, so I click this.
Yes. Oh, come on! Why?
No spell modifier or anything?
Aw.
No, that's not fair.
I will give you advantage on this attack.
Come on!
One
come
time.
on, Sky.
Just one
come
time.
on.
As
come on.
like a.
Come on.
Oh, this is just.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
my
come
God.
on, dude. Oh, dude.
Stop.
Bruh.
All my good rolls went in the
that
first
one
round.
turn.
That one turn.
Okay. All right. So
A flaming chromatic orb, the
You-
shape of.
I tried to do
Yari's
it, but
face.
I can't. The whole trauma is just too much, and every time I try to like properly do it, it just fails.
yeah,
That
I will
kind
say.
of flail up a little bit, but then it just goes down again.
Yeah, I'll say you bring it out and you're ready to shoot it, but then you look and your arm, you see the glow of your scars beneath your clothes from where the magic is trying to eke through the seams of your person, and that freaks you out and it dissipates before you're able to send it off.
Oh.
Man.
Am I about to die?
No, you'll be fine.
Not
Have your
fine.
bonus
What to
action?
say about it.
You have your bonus action and your bonus action and your movement. So.
Yeah.
A bonus action can be an attack, right?
My dog is insane. What?
I don't think a bonus action can be an attack, but you don't risk an attack of opportunity if you action surge and disengage and run away.
So
So-
I want to point out how insane my dog is. So, he
okay.
doesn't react to anything. Like if he gets hurt by something, doesn't react at all. My chair wheel was on top of his tail, and he made like 0 noise. He just kept chewing. He made 0 indication that anything was wrong. And I said, "You're insane." He just looked at me like, and then went back to fucking chewing his fucking.
What a legend.
Anyway, sorry.
Dogs are wild.
Dogs are wild, dude. This dog's wild. God, how'd you not react at all to that? Your tail at all. Hi, Tiberius. Thanks for the follow. Thanks. It was a good timing for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Sorry. Proceeding on.
Yes, I'm going to use. What did you say, Percy? I should disengage and run away?
Because if you disengage, then you can run away. However, that's an action. So you'd have to use action surge if you have that to disengage and not
You have
risk any
action
further damage.
I do have action surge.
Yes. So
could
if you
use it
want
and
to
cast a
use
spell
that
again.
on it. No, I'd
He's
recommend.
never going to do that. That just brought us back like 3 years. That just destroyed so
I don't
much
want to.
progress.
I don't want to tell you what to do, but it's a suggestion of what you could do if you wanted.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll use my action surge, disengage, and run away. I'll run towards Sayuri. Sayuri, deal with this, please. Literally begging you.
Do you even know where I am?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
No, you don't. You turn around, you see that Sayuri is gone.
But you see the child, right? Is the child visible?
Every creature in 30 feet.
Okay, so he sees
but then I
Arden.
casted.
Oh, you then cast. Yeah. So you're
Oh,
visible.
true. Yeah.
You can see me.
Oh yeah, that is you. Okay, cool. I'll run towards you.
Okay, so I'll just use your full movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You just see Liari bolting towards you. Just fucking full sending it towards you. Just ducking out of the way and then just sending it towards you.
Yeah. That means that the critter can attack you, and if you're lucky, it'll go for Sayuri next. And Sayuri has a higher AC than you, so it's okay. You don't have to feel guilty.
Except Sierra is still
It's invisible. Yep.
is invisible.
Oh, the creature can see. No, it can't. Oh, crazy.
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 Crazy girl.
Can you stop chewing into the microphone?
I'm literally
Okay.
begging you guys.
Okay, so after
Yeah.
Liari's turn is Sayuri. Sayuri, it is your turn.
Do something.
All right. I'm gonna-
Be
Do
committed.
something.
Please.
All right. Let's get down here, and I'm gonna make a super clean cut across this thing's neck.
Great.
since
You have
it
an attack
doesn't
with
know I'm
advantage.
there.
Has no idea you're there at all.
All right.
You're invisible.
Fuck them over.
Here we are. Or there you go.
That was
take
almost
that.
a
There we
one.
go.
That was almost a
That
one, my
or.
man. That was almost. That was. All right, so 26. That definitely does hit. So go ahead and roll your damage for that.
Whoa.
Get his ass. It's
And
ass.
then
Their
I will
ass.
smite on top of that.
Go get him. Boop.
Okay.
Bonk. Nice.
8 points of damage. So 8 plus. Okay, yes, that's not bad. That's not bad.
All right.
Not at all.
And second attack.
Go for it.
Straight roll this time, right?
Still hits.
That'll hit. Good.
That'll do it.
For another
Nice.
12.
Pretty good. That's pretty good. All right.
I love the difference of Liar just going, fuck that, and running away, and Sayuri says, yeah, fuck that, and running towards it.
Beautiful.
Okay.
It is.
So, it is their turn now. The one in front of Lady is going to get up from prone. Going to use disengage and run into the forest.
Nice.
Bitch.
The one in front of Sayuri is going to get up. Oh, sorry, not get up. It doesn't have to. It is also going to use this disengage and run into the forest.
So that one's prone.
Was it with prone?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
it'll
as
get
I
up,
know.
then
Okay.
disengage and run into the forest. So they're running away.
It's like it runs 15 feet into the forest, right? Or 20.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
dashing. It's getting the fuck out of here.
Okay.
But sorry,
Aw.
we'll say yeah, that one ran 20 feet into the forest. So they're getting out there, but not completely out of range, but they're getting the fuck out of here. So 20 feet. The one in front of Ardent is also going to disengage and get away as far as it can.
Fair though. So if it uses its action to disengage, it's gonna take a d6 fire damage.
Ah,
Oh.
it takes D6 of fire damage.
Yes. Do I roll it or do you roll it?
I think you roll it. Go ahead and roll your D6 of fire damage.
It's nice.
Fuck yeah.
Please tell me it dies. That would be really
As
funny.
It
Haha.
runs away, it's tearing off. It stops partway into its run and falls as it burns through the rest of its body. So the fire has killed this creature.
Infernal fire, baby. Fuck that shit.
Okay. If you choose to follow or choose to attack
No.
the other two, you can. But otherwise, They are leaving.
I'm probably
not
just gonna
following.
make like 1 6-second round of getting back into the range of the one that was prone and attacking it while it's fleeing.
If you would like
From
to do that, you
behind.
can.
Okay, here we go.
So go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Oh, that's not gonna.
Aww.
So
I'll go with that one.
you're within melee with it with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then if I'm allowed, I would make the second one.
Go for it.
Velvet is so
Oh, my
gracious.
dice don't
Same.
really want to kill this
Sorry,
thing.
what?
Okay.
No. I'm good.
Springwood.
Springwood what?
Springwood spend her last sorcery points to twin cast firebolt and shoot one at the last each one at the last two.
Okay, go for it. Go ahead and roll your attack rolls as well.
Come on, get him, Spring.
21 for 7.
One does do it.
And whoops, I rolled with advantage, my bad. It's a 12.
12 will not hit. So one does hit one of the creatures. That definitely does a lot of damage too, because again, do not like fire. But the other one, it whiffs by, and they disappear into the forest. If you wish to pursue, you can attempt to do so.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Liara real quick.
Okay. If you wish to pursue, you can do so, but otherwise, they are in the forest.
No, I'm not
Don't
going to
pursue.
pursue,
Nope.
but I will take my attack of opportunity.
Ooh.
Did it disengage?
It did disengage.
Oh, it did disengage, so it's not dashing.
No, it runs 40 feet into the woods. The other one runs 80 feet. That one's gone. Unless you really want to try and go get that one.
Nope, longbow.
All right. 18 will hit.
Meh.
Oh.
Nice.
Uh,
You know what? Next time in combat, I'm all for either Kren or Spring being beside
you
Sayuri and just lighting her arrows on fire constantly.
You
That
send-
would be cool.
you send
Do that.
You send parting gifts to your assailants, your evening assailants, as they retreat into the forest, the two that survived. They make it 80, 160, and 40, 120. They are gone.
Okay.
So,
Arden's gonna go over to the critter that basically burned dead, and he's just gonna check whether it's dead. Probably stomp on its skull a little bit.
yeah, you can easily do that. You can stomp on its skull and everything. The rest of the party can see, like, once they come up to Arden, they see that the first thing is Arden got hurt really bad. A couple of the wounds are closed pretty well because it's like an already pre-made scar because of his lay on hands. But Arden's suffered some significant wounds. He is covered in a lot of his own blood. He did not have a good time here before you guys got back.
I will also cast Cure Wounds on Ardent.
All right.
So Sari, please, I'm fine. I'm stable. Okay, thank you.
Heal for
I'll take
7.
it. All right. I'm almost back to my original HP. But yeah, I think he still looks pretty out of it. Not in the way of he got hurt out of it, but in the way of he looks like he doesn't really control himself at the moment out of it. Spring's right behind him, right?
Oh yeah, she would have been like sprinting to him, shouting dad in both Elven, Sylvan, and Common, just over and over again, not really too sure which one he's gonna respond to, so she's just saying it in all three.
It takes a short moment, but then he just very slowly turns around, lets out a very deep breath. I don't know how closely she looks. There's a faint glow to his eyes, but it just kind of flickers out the moment he makes eye contact and just kind of kneels down and goes, "It's okay. I'm all right. Everything's fine now."
Yeah, that's the point. I would cast Cure Wounds when you kneel down. I'll put my hand on you and cast the spell and
Yeah.
say, "You took quite a beating there, Ardent."
Well, no kidding. That was startling, and it just kind of pulls up the neck of his shirt a little bit, but the shirt is basically holes. He's just like, "Oh well."
I'll cast Mending on it.
And I
Thank
will
you.
cast prestidigitation and clean off the
I'll
blood.
just- Hold a second. And then just
You
like
guys are so sweet. Does the shirt
Rub.
also get a new color?
Is it a makeover?
Yeah, roll me a d10. Let's
Okay.
figure out what color your
Oh, I
shirt's gonna
see.
be.
I see.
7.
It is a bright purple.
Irene kind of looks down at the shirt and goes, "Well, needed a new shirt, anyways."
There you go. All better. You know, pat him on the back. I gotta go probably tend to Liari. He wasn't looking so
Yes.
hot.
Yeah.
Before you go, one question
Go ahead.
or a request. Next time I tell you that something in the woods is a fake creature trying to lure you out and murder you, will you pause for just a moment and consider? Because I don't think I would have made it.
Oh yeah, that was awful.
Yeah,
I'm definitely never doing that again.
thank you. Thank you.
Next
And
time,
you just
little
find
girls in the forest, I'll ignore her.
Yeah, I'll just ignore it. If I see a little girl, she's dead.
Just ignore her, it's fine.
Yeah, just leave her there. He's gonna go back to the rest of the
leave it.
party. Does Spring let him pick her up?
Is gonna get separated at one
Yeah.
point in
Yeah.
the forest, and Craig's
Yeah.
gonna feel so conflicted.
Perfect.
Like, do I go get her?
It's like, help! No, I know what that is.
When I need help, I've fallen for this trap before and I won't do it again.
That's beautiful. They just write a phone number on her lower arm and spray it with hairspray so that when she gets lost, people can just call them.
Please send a pigeon to the following address.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then in the back of the party, I am tending to Liari's wounds. I will heal. I'm going to use what's it called? That word. Healing word. Yeah, that word.
That word.
So I'm gonna heal you for how much? So that's 1,
Yeah.
2, 3. I'm gonna heal you for 8 total.
See there? That's not bad. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Could I? And then just playing off that feature I have, Velvet. Should Liari make a roll to see what's going on?
Yes.
Okay.
See what's
so,
going on with what?
Yeah, you instruct from there.
Find out if you make the roll.
What role is it?
So,
Dun dun dun.
this might be an Arcana.
Arcana?
I believe.
Yeah.
I can do Arcana. Yay!
You can do Arcana.
So he would heal for a half still, correct?
Oh, I factored that in.
Okay, you did factor that in. Okay.
So it was 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see here.
Oh, my back.
So you have a
You hunched
sense
over.
that while you did heal and you healed pretty well from this and it was helpful, it wasn't the full amount that was supposed to happen. Something is. It feels like magic came to you and then was pulled back in response. So there's something going on here. The full healing did not make its way towards
Do I understand why? Like, is it because of me? Like, I'm obviously gonna blame myself now.
you. Oh my god.
He
You're
has
pretty
so
sh-
much confidence, and then he's just like, "It's all my fault, though."
You're pretty
because it's all
pretty
about
sure
me.
it's not you. That's
Pretty sure.
But
Like, how sure?
like
Everything under 90%, I'll think that, or over? Everything under 90%, I'll think that it's my fault.
I want you to think it's your fault so badly.
Yeah.
Because I think it'd be kind of funny.
Yeah,
Well, not
I think
funny.
it would be
It's
great.
tragic.
No, it would be
We
funny.
can roll on
Funny, haha.
percentile.
Your roll percentile. Roll percentile.
Oh
Dice.
yeah,
Roll to see. You know there's something funky going on here, and you know that it's not. Something's wrong. Something's definitely wrong.
Okay,
with
so I'll
magic.
roll a 1d100.
Yeah, roll a 1d100.
Okay, so anything below 90, I'll think it's my fault.
Oh. Yikes.
Oh,
That's
a
It's very your
5.
fault.
Yeah,
Imagine
is-
rolling.
absolutely
Yeah.
your fault.
Yep. Okay. This is perfect. He's already having a
If
really,
you
really
had
hard
a
time.
divine intervention, you would almost have gotten it. That's like how low you rolled. Like,
Damn.
all right. Well, you think back to your father. You think back to who you are and what happened to you, and you think that that's procedure might have caused something.
Which is so funny because like Arden healed him before, Kren healed him before, everyone healed him before. One thing goes wrong, he's like, it's my fault. I am unhealable. I will die within the next 10 days.
No, he thinks something happened when he tried to cast magic. It was like the first time he wanted to do something magical in about like 10 years. So
Immediately traumatized out of it again.
yeah, this took so many steps back, man. Yeah, so he's not very responsive. He'll probably give Suri like a little nod and then just be off to the side. He's quiet for once though, so lucky.
Meanwhile, Sari's like, I can't heal. I could have healed for more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now they're
Like,
both
just
just
to
beating
herself.
each other
they're
up.
both
They're
having
just
their
like-
own panic attacks. This is great.
So, Liari, as things well, you know what? We'll get to that in a second. So, what would the rest of the party like to do at this moment in time? So, I will say this. This is a good time for this. Your boat guide comes back.
Oh yay!
He rows on
Iconic!
back. He rows on back, and he's holding like a club. He has like a self-defense club. It's like a little wooden thing with a bit of metal on the end. It's like the beginnings of a mace, but it's like just like a club.
It's a baby mace.
So is it safe?
I think the last thing he saw was Arden just getting absolutely fucking mauled, and now he's standing there with like a scratch across his face and a purple shirt, and he just goes, "Yeah, it's fine. You can come on land." They're gone.
Okay, all right. He steps onto the shore slowly. You think they're gone?
Yes. Thank you for returning to us. I really appreciate your loyalty.
It was a big debate. Don't worry. Tails never fails. You know.
He didn't
Right.
get Tails to come back to us.
Yeah.
Wow.
He loses the fact that Liar, you pick up that he did flip a coin.
Am I about to kill him?
No, you're too sad right now. Keep moping.
What did he
Yeah,
say?
but I'm an angry sad.
He said that he would have come back for us once he deemed it safe either way.
Oh, that's nice of him. Tell him I say thank you. How do you say thank you in common?
He very slowly tells her the phrase and lets her repeat it back to him until it's like distinguishable from gibberish, and then turns and says, "Oh, what do we roll?"
Roll a performance check for both of you. I just kind of want to see.
Okay, got it.
Yikes.
You lost a little bit of blood, and so it's coming out a little
Arden
slurry.
should get advantage though, because he's a professor.
True.
Sure. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll give you advantage on this because you're good at teaching kids. So. Okay, that's much better.
Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you, Skylar.
You start slurring. You start slurring your words on this. You go, because you lost a bit of blood and you have to recompose yourself, and you say thank you. And so Spring, you do a pretty good job replicating this. So you say it in a very proper posh tones, but that's the only one you say in a proper posh tone.
I just walk up to the guy and I go, thank you.
It's gonna raise her into a British accent. I'm
Good.
losing my
All right.
shit. That's amazing.
No, he starts stumbling. Oh, I mean, no need to.
And I curtsy just because that's kind of my nature. So
you see the internal conflict as he realizes he almost considered leaving behind a child.
Yeah.
To her face.
Wait, can Arden tell that he feels really guilty?
Yeah, I mean, he's not a bad guy. He's just he has to keep. He's a guy. He's just a commoner.
Yeah.
We're talking people
He's
who
just a
don't even
dude.
have like
Yeah.
health
Human
really.
male.
Yeah,
We're talking.
he's a human male of average
Yeah,
height.
he's just a guy. He's just a guy of dude height, you know.
Well, he's a 2, so like.
Yeah. Plus
Yeah.
he's a 2. I forgot you rolled a D10 on the how hot he was.
Of course. Who do you think I am?
Of course. Okay, so he's like, well, should we stay? Do you think it's safe to finish out the night here? Or?
I think me and my companions need at least an hour of rest to ourselves before we can venture on.
All right.
That would be appreciated.
All right. We can wait an hour, sure. I mean, it's not quite daybreak. But yeah, we can wait an hour.
How's Liari doing right now, wounds-wise? He did get healed, but like how out of 100%, at what percentage are we? You don't have to do that. It's fine. Just give it an estimate.
Sorry.
I have
Sorry. What was the
28
question one
out
more
of
time?
39 health points, so I'm
8?
okay. I have 28 out of 39.
Oh, 28. Oh my god. Okay, then it's fine.
8? Who healed you? A rock? Sorry.
Don't bring my boulder into this. God.
You know what? She doesn't know the word for harming yet, so she just calls it reverse healing.
Reverse healing.
She knows the word for healing, not for
Opposite.
harming. So she just goes, reverse heal! Just chucks
Reverse-
boulders at people.
Okay, so sorry. What was the party wanting to do?
Unaliving.
Are you trying to
Yeah.
finish your long rest, or are you trying to have a short rest?
That depends on what the rest of us are saying. If you do want to take a short rest, I can help everyone heal up. But if we're fine...
Who didn't complete a long rest?
So
Arden
actually,
didn't?
Liari completed a full rest.
Everyone else didn't.
Yeah.
So this
I
is
think-
post Liari's full rest right now.
Okay. Do we get to sleep the rest of our 4 hours, or do we have to start over?
If you want to, yeah, no, you can finish your long rest. It's just if you feel
Okay.
safe enough to do so in this
Yeah.
location.
Do we feel... Actually, I'm gonna ask the boatman whether it's possible to sleep on the boat while it's tied to the shore, so we could make a quick escape if we wanted to.
I mean, it'll be kind of cramped. We got some big people in this group.
Well, I think I'm fine with cramping personally. Especially for safety's sake. So
Okay, I mean, we can do our best about that. And I'm not opposed to it either way. I'm ready for a quick escape, and if they come back, I am leaving. Like leaving.
yes, good. Then Arden's gonna suggest that everyone takes the rest of their nap on the boat. Probably.
So everyone's gonna get real comfortable on this boat. This is not not a big boat.
I'm gonna cast light on the front of the boat just
Okay.
so the
Boatman can see.
boatman
Okay.
can see.
So whoever did not finish their long rest, I will say anybody who meditated did finish their long rest. That was 4 hours in. So anybody who was meditating finished their long rest. But anybody who is sleeping has to finish their long rest, or anybody who needs to recover can also do so. Technically, Sky, you did get your full rest, but if you want to try and redo that,
I will meditate a little bit
Okay.
further, I guess.
okay. If you, I will let that be a full rest. However, I will say anybody who is resting, meditating, sleeping, or otherwise, will need to roll a Constitution saving throw because it is not a comfortable sleeping situation, and there is a light right there on the front of the boat shining on you the entire night.
Yay!
Ignore that. That wasn't a Constitution save. That was just straight Constitution.
I should have had that fucking save in battle.
I will. Okay, so let's see here. Spring. I thought
Real quick, Spring?
you.
No, she
you-
gets to nap unardent if she wants to. For comfort.
Let's see here.
Can I roll with advantage if I'm sleeping
I'll
on
give
somebody?
you a roll with advantage. The
Yeah.
DC was not high. 10 was the DC, which Liari barely met.
I'm either sleeping on Ardent or I'm sleeping on Lady. Like whoever lets me be like, hey, you're sleeping on your stomach. I'm gonna sleep on your back.
Sayuri, I'm so sorry.
Sayuri, no. Oh,
Come
no.
on.
Can I type to chaos this? Like as I'm going on the boat and I'm like, oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna be comfortable.
You can try to counter this if you want to try. If you want to try and do something about this magically or otherwise, you can try to do something about it. I will say the same thing for Sayuri if you want to try and do something about your sleeping situation.
Just cast sleep on herself. She fucking drops.
Good night.
Oh yeah, no. So Sayuri, you got a full meditation. Well, no, you did not. You did not get a full meditation.
No, because I woke her
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
your
sorry.
fault, Liari.
It is.
Not get a full meditation.
Okay, so you're saying I could do something?
If you want to try and do something because you're tossing and turning and you're realizing that, or in your meditation state, you're not able to reach your meditation point. It's just too uncomfortable in here. So you gotta, if you want to try and do something, you can. Otherwise, you're gonna have to deal with being exhausted.
So it's not really a a meditation even. Here, I'll whisper it to you, but this is the wording.
How dare
you
you?
just kinda leans
that's
over
not
to-
very committed of you.
She just kind of leans over to the boatman and goes, "Can you hit the back of my head like super hard with that club?" For convenience sake.
Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Is that not meditation though? Maybe
I don't know.
Let me look up the meditation, because that might be the wording for it, which is kind of weird.
I was about to ask Liari, hey, can you copy paste part of your character sheet onto the chat? I'm like, I'll second guess that. That probably sounds more effort than it's worth.
I wouldn't even know how to do
Let's
it.
see.
I would
Let me
have given you
see.
my password. Not gonna lie. Here's my email address. Here's my password. Access it. I don't care.
Liari and
Well, in that
Sayori
case,
are
I also,
besties
in order to get to your roll 20, I need the last 4 of your social, all the,
That would be
16 numbers on your
Okay,
card.
no,
the
this
three-
is
Mother's
so it is
nickname.
this would be your scenario is different from meditation. However, basically you're going to be putting yourself into a paralytic state, so you are not going to be able to do anything for the next 4 hours at all.
Got it.
So you're fine. Technically, an uncomfortable sleeping situation is not necessarily going to cause you to not get a full rest. But if anything disturbs your movement, if anything disturbs your body, or if you get thrown into the water or anything like that, that will pop you out of full rest. That's essentially
Got it.
what would happen. So, and that means Spring, what are you attempting to do?
Yeah, she doesn't really quite know how her magic is working here, so if she thinks that she can get comfortable, she would try and she would do Tides of Chaos. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 22 to
Okay.
get
Uh-oh.
sleep.
Okay.
But let's see what kind of sleep shows up. Hold on.
What kind of shit happens is if it's fireball on your location, that kind of makes them point.
Oh my god, that's my concern, not gonna lie.
No.
Oh, I'm immune to being intoxicated from my alcohol.
Roll 5d6, please. Thank you.
Okay, hold on. No one's gonna give me fucking alcohol, but okay.
I hope no one gives you alcohol. Kren might actually. Never mind. Kren will definitely give you alcohol.
Yeah, probably.
I am immune to being intoxicated by alcohol for 13 days.
13 days. Okay. Good.
Good.
You can put that right in your pocket. You just.
I would
I'll say
laugh if
this.
it became irrelevant at some point.
I'll
yeah.
say this. I'll also throw in that if somebody tries to drug you with anything that it's not poison, but drug you in a way that would dull your senses, you will have advantage against any kind of saving throw against it as well.
Nice.
Oh, cool, thank you.
So it's a similar kind of vein. So that'll do the same thing. So not like anybody should be drugging a child, but like if it comes up or.
She looks weird and her horns are made of pure gold. Someone's gonna try to kidnap her at some point.
Lovely.
Anyway, so you using that pass out, fortunately with no fireball emitting from your immediate location when you're all on a boat in the middle of the water. Because that would be the time it would happen. And you all get a good full night's rest. Wake up with all your spell slots, your health, your action surges, all your resources back. It is daybreak, and you are all safely on the water. You do look though. Did you pick up everything from your camp?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. But so as you wake up, I have asthma. Don't make fun of me.
Sorry.
My throat just hurts, so I feel you.
So, as you awaken and you look towards the shore, you don't notice anything out of sorts or different. So, fortunately, no one has come to your boat, no one's cut your line or anything like that. You are all gently on the water. You're in a calm part of the river, and you are all safe. You all wake up safely in daylight, all healed up. Well, not all healed up necessarily. You're still sore, but you're doing okay. Well then, you all sleep well? Oh, I should roll for him, actually. Let's see.
Oh God, I hope
He's
he doesn't have
he slept
exhaustion.
on top of Ardent.
You rolled a
Arden
6.
just wakes up. Ugh. Anyone else feel like they got a rock sleep on them or what?
You rolled a 6, so your guide is exhausted.
Yikes. So, Sayuri, it's your time to shine. Inspiration, guidance. Put everything up this man's bum and make him take a
I couldn't sleep. There was a light right there the entire night, and I was so afraid that they were gonna come back. I just wanted to be vigilant. I'm sorry, y'all. I couldn't really sleep. Should be fine for the day. Yeah, we should be fine.
That's quite all right. Is the next portion of the river easily navigable?
No.
Well, then how about we just help you with navigation? Meaning,
So,
cancel
I mean,
out the disadvantages.
The navigating ain't necessarily the issue. The issue is, it's gonna be pretty rough waters. You see, the river thins pretty significantly.
Alright.
And as it thins, the water gets more and more turbulent, and we gotta be careful as we get through the turbulent waters. So, it's gonna be pretty difficult to get through there, but I think we can make it. So just quick question. How much longer can everybody play?
As long as you want me to go.
I've got about another 30 minutes or so.
30 minutes, okay.
I don't have a limit.
Okay.
Yeah, because
So
he's
it's-
committed.
I also don't have.
Yeah.
I also don't have a limit.
Okay.
Zero
Committed.
is
Unfortunately, double booked
committed.
myself today, so I'm going from this straight to another D&D session.
Jesus.
Oh, yikes.
It's okay. We had
What a slacker! Goodness, this is priority.
to. We had
how
to. It's all right. We had to move this a weekend away because of I might be getting married next weekend.
Might.
So I might be having a wedding next weekend. Well, I'm technically already married, but like, this is the actual ceremony.
Yeah, I hope you're ready for that ceremony to go
Yeah, I
on,
was
like, an
about
hour
to
and a half, by
ask.
the way, 'cause I wrote
Are you gonna stream it? Like,
I'm not gonna stream the ceremony, dude. It's just not
Yeah,
happening.
please don't.
I'm streaming
It's
this
just
ceremony
Arden's just the
because I
official.
am
Standing there.
legitimately, not even bullshitting, I'm the officiant, so...
So yeah, so
What?
he's officiating the wedding. So
Dang.
ooh,
That's neat.
all
stream
right.
it
We're not streaming the wedding.
on
I can't
Facebook,
do
on
that.
Twitch, on Instagram, and on TikTok.
Not on YouTube. Like you do Facebook before YouTube. Stream on
Yeah, no. Who streams on YouTube?
Markiplier.
YouTube. Oh, SF Masters. Hey, thanks for the
I
follow.
do.
Oh my god. Okay.
Speaking of which, speaking of ceremonies, did I tell you all that Arden can marry two people to one another for combat benefits? Liari, come here.
Excuse me?
Mom
Arden-
and Dad can actually get married.
Arden is
Mom, and I
officiated.
can actually get married.
All right.
To be fair, I think
So-
Lady has a higher armor class than you.
So I think what we'll do is we'll get through the river. We'll get through the rapids of the river. It'll be a couple skill checks to get through
Okay.
through the rapids, and then we'll cap off at the next town. So
Okay. So, mechanically speaking, if we allowed the boatman to rest up until the rapids, would that have any effect?
you guys are 30 minutes from the rapids.
He can take a short rest.
He can take a short rest to like recollect himself, but like
I can cast sleep
It won't
on
take
him.
the.
Hey, good night.
I mean, since he's exhausted, that just means disadvantage on all checks. So if we made sure to always assist him on his rolls, that would at least cancel out the disadvantage.
that could.
That's a
Yes,
good
that could.
point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyways.
All right.
And since
so-
Sayuri can like do guidance and bardic inspiration, Kren can also do inspiration, I think.
I can, yes.
Oh yeah,
That
we're gonna be
should
handing that stuff out. Like,
Fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna say Arden assists him on any roll he wants to make.
Okay.
He's like the dad that watches his son kind of fix a car or something. He just
Yeah.
kind of stands next to him.
All right. He's like, all right. Well, I mean, if you want, I can. You can control the rudder, and then I can just help guide you on the rudder. You can help me with it by doing that.
For sure.
All right. Then I'm still gonna need we're gonna need all hands on deck on this one. So I need 3 people to row. I need 1 on the rudder, which I'll be assisting, and then we'll need the guides. So either I can be a guide, and then you can help with control and direction, I can't row this time. I'm way too exhausted.
I'll ritual cast Guiding Hand.
What does that do?
It's the thing where the floating hand comes out and it points us towards our destination.
Oh,
Okay.
That's what
nice.
he's asking for, right?
Oh my god, I've never seen that used ever.
I
Oh my
use it,
God.
remember? Like, I've made it look like
did.
a Furbolg's hand.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. I remember that for Argent. Because
I
he's
just rarely see that used in other D&D campaigns. It's like
Yeah.
no.
I have a logistical question. Would
Yes.
us rolling these rolls for navigating the boat, would that be saving throws or would that just be skill checks?
These would be skill checks. There are going to be saving throws that do pop up every once in a while, depending on the skill check, depending
Okay.
on what's happening. But yeah.
Let's
So
hope we don't
I
have
just
to
need to
save.
know who is going to be rowing then.
So yeah, who on the boat is going to be rowing?
Liari.
Yeah, probably me. He doesn't say
Yeah,
anything. He'll just like, if someone is like, bro, he'll do it.
I know
Can
you're
also
drawing,
roll.
but I like to think that you're filing your nails right now. That you're just like you're upkeeping your nails right now. Just
Yeah.
I feel like
I'm
they're
very-
just logging everything that we're saying and doing. We're like, oh, we're
Yeah.
recording,
Yeah, I'm
but
like a-
I'm
I'm
still
like-
gonna keep a running log. with
I'm a
minutes.
court stenographer. I am writing everything down because you guys can't gaslight me again into thinking I was mean to someone, but I wasn't.
You were mean to him.
So-
You didn't outwardly insult him, but you were extremely mean.
Yeah, but why did you guys
Oh
make
my
me think I
God.
was insulted him?
You called him irrelevant. I think that's an insult.
That's not
Oh my
insult.
God.
Everyone's irrelevant.
everyone's irrelevant. And that's some niche shit right there. That's some we're all irrelevant.
No, I mean I'm
Okay,
I'm
nihilism.
relevant,
Oh,
but-
you're
yeah.
Everyone
it's
else.
just
Yeah.
true. Okay, so you're just a true narcissist. Just
Okay, in that case, Arden's just gonna point at Liari and go, row, please.
Okay.
There we go.
okay.
we'll
Obedient.
probably
What a
need,
good boy you are.
We'll probably need Kren and Lady's help with the rowing too.
Okay.
Yeah. They're the
Then,
strong
so
ones.
I'm going to cast Bless on. Oh, it only lasts for a minute. Never mind, I'm not doing that.
Kren, so you sit down, all joyful, ready to row, and you reach out, and your arms are
Don't even
barely
yeah.
reaching the. So you can row, but they're literally doing this. So it's not really going to be very helpful. The problem is you have a couple very short people in the party.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's like 2.
Okay, what about the rudder? Does that require strength or does it also require being tall?
The rudder is just controlling direction, so they just need to know left and right.
Okay. Kren, do you know left and right?
Yeah, I know left and right.
Okay, perfect. Then Arden's gonna row. He's a bit taller.
Wait. Actually, wait.
Uh-oh.
If
I
it's,
didn't.
if
I
it's
didn't
a per-
think that this would. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say if it's a
Yeah, I know left and
perception-
right.
If it's perception or survival to do navigation from the front of the boat, I really think it would be a good idea if Kren would be in the front, because if he is a cleric more than anything else, he's gonna have decent rolls to those. That's just my theory.
Well, first of all, the 3 taller people in the party need to row.
I do know how to navigate pretty well. I navigated myself all the way down the river on a raft until it broke, but
Okay, so Yuri probably on the rudder. I don't know if Spring's strong enough for the rudder, because if it's gonna be like really harsh currents, from experience, it's not as easy as it looks. That's a lot of
But
weight.
yeah, it is a lot of weight.
That is really hard. From someone who's gone rowing a few times with like a team.
Rowing not easy. So you
Nope,
need
not at all.
3 strong people, or 3 people that can row.
Kren,
Just saying,
what's your
I'm maybe
strength
tall, but
score?
not strong.
it's like
Okay.
my strength score is a 13. I have a +1 modifier.
Oh, we're tied.
Okay.
More than
You
I
can
have.
reach the rowers.
The rudder, yeah, the rovers. So
Okay.
I could navigate, and then we have Sayuri,
I didn't think this would be this hard of a challenge. I
Lady
didn't think this would be so
and-
interesting of a challenge. But
Liari
Lady-
on rowing, and then Arden on the rudder, and then
Arden has a pretty decent strength score, so I don't know whether Velvet wants us to rule the rudder with strength.
That's what I think
Depends.
the 3 of you bigger ones should row.
Yeah, probably.
That's where I'd put you guys.
But I think Sayuri is
I have a
stronger than
strength score of
Lady.
10.
Yeah,
Kryn is
Sayuri
stronger
is.
than me.
Then Sayuri, Liari, and Arden probably on the rowing part, because we all have a decent bonus on strength or a decent enough bonus on strength.
I mean, I can roll. It's just I'm gonna be probably more of a hindrance than a help at this point.
Yes, so you should
Do
just
you think
help
you could
someone
work the
else.
rudder?
I can work the rudder. If all I'm doing is working the rudder, but we're gonna need people to give us direction as well. Give us
I can
directions.
give directions. I'm good at directions.
Uh-oh.
Have you ever navigated a white water?
I've navigated water.
Which
What
is
is
more
the term
than anyone
white?
else you can say.
Maybe
so.
maybe you should operate the rudder.
All right.
All right, I'll call out directions. All you gotta do is listen and go left or right. That's all you gotta do.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, real quick
All right.
though, before we do this, which one's left and which one's right?
This one is right, and this one is left.
All right, we're good.
Arden was gonna
Right.
try to show him the trick of like when your hand and like when your
Oh, no,
pointer
he'll
finger and your thumb
definitely-
look like an L that's left, but he can't read, so it's worthless.
Afterwards, he'll definitely lean over to Arden and be like, "That was right?
Yes, it was.
Okay, cool.
If you ever need
Now he
help,
just needs to
yell
remember
and
it.
I will turn my head in the direction in which you need to go, okay?
Sounds good."
All right. No, actually, he's gonna turn his tail in the direction, so it's a little bit more notable.
All right, so you guys begin off.
That was a discussion.
As you curve around
No, right?
the river, you see that it does begin to narrow, and as it narrows, the river gets more and more turbulent, and more turbulent, and more turbulent. And finally, as it hits a narrow point, you can see it curves around. So for a pretty decent while, it's be about like 20 minutes of non-stop going through water rapids, and then you'll have a pause at the end. It's like, all right, this is the first of the rapids that we have to deal with. This one's not too bad, but it could be dangerous, so just follow my direction, we'll be fine. So as you round the corner, you see the rapids. You start going faster and faster as the current is carrying you. All right, it's not about going fast, it's about maintaining control. The water will carry us where we need to go. We just gotta keep it straight. We gotta keep it true.
All right.
Velvet, I have a question.
Yes.
Can I use a spell to possibly knock out some of the larger rocks and maybe lower the total DC of the trip?
Yes, you can.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna prepare Eldritch Blast and be blasting and exploding with force any rock that we might hit.
Great. Okay, so you begin down the water, and as you do, it starts to rock your boat up and down. I need everybody real quick just to roll. Everybody who's rowing, I need you to roll strength checks just real quick to see how well you're keeping yourself level in the rapids.
I'm gonna hand
Right
out
for
bardic
me.
inspirations to the other 2 rowers.
Nice.
I'll hand out Bark Inspiration to Sayuri.
Thank you.
So,
Okay.
so we got Liari, Ardent, and then there's one more. Harry. Okay, great. All right. Reasonably well enough. You are doing fine. As it rocks up and down, you guys. He's like, all right, keep with pace. Row, row, row. And as you're rowing, you guys are keeping yourselves level. So even though the water's starting to jostle, you guys have made it so that you're going fast enough that you're cutting through some of the rapids at this point. Now it's coming up to the first bend, and as it does, you guys need to be able to start turning. So, let's see here. I'm going to need Ren. I need you to roll a sleight of hand check or a strength check to see how well you can manage turning, how fast you can turn this. Make sure that you are turning at the right amount when he tells you.
You can have my 3rd bardic inspiration, Kren.
Row.
Okay, we're gonna
row,
go strength check,
Kren, to the right.
and I'm gonna use that Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
D6.
Yep.
I didn't think this would be rowing simulator, but I'm somehow not mad that it turned out that
No,
way.
right?
That's really funny,
Okay. 15. Easy enough. As as he tells you to turn right, you're having a little bit of a struggle as the rapids are pushing it back and forth. It's trying to push and pull the rudder, but fortunately you're able to pull it. You were able to push it. You don't want to pull. You're able to push it so the rudder is facing towards the right direction, so it starts turning to the right. You're going on just fine, but then there is a big dip in the water. As there's a big dip in the water, everybody kind of tumbles down and comes up. I need everybody to roll for me a quick dexterity or acrobatics check. Dexterity saving throw or acrobatics check as you are jostled in the water.
These are both shit on my side.
Wait. I think I rolled the wrong thing.
No, you rolled the right thing, unfortunately.
Yikes.
Okay.
Damn,
So, lady, non-bothered. However, Spring in the jostle is jostled over the side of the boat.
What?
Or begins to. Sorry, she isn't complete. She begins to jostle over the side of the boat. Who's doing what to try and keep her?
I want to lurch after her and try to catch her.
Okay, go ahead and roll for me a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand?
You gotta be fast.
You have other options?
You gotta be fast. You gotta grab her fast.
Can I assist?
15's fine.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Right. You grab hold of her, you let go of the orb, you grab hold of her, and you start pulling onto the boat. The boat is beginning to list, though, so I need the other two to roll strength checks real quick for me.
You got this, guys. Don't fuck it up. Oh, okay.
Okay, alright. You're listing it, but it's like, Arda, get back on the oar right now! But the boat is fine. The boat begins to list towards one direction, starts to lean and tilt, and then... But the other two do a good enough job keeping a forward motion that it is brought back to even keel.
So what was Spring doing as a task? Real quick.
Spring is holding on Eldritch Blast right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna clear
position,
the
right?
So.
Are you fine doing that from any position? Spring? Or do
Yeah.
you need to be at like the front of the boat? Because if you're fine doing that from any position, Arden's just gonna sit you down between his legs and put his knees over your shoulders so you can't fly again. Just kind of holding you down.
I would need to be able to see forward because my goal is to try to clear a path.
Well, if he's sitting all the way at the front, that shouldn't be a problem, right?
Well, the problem is, if you're rowing, you're not facing the front. You're facing.
Oh yeah,
back
he's
of the
rowing
boat.
backwards. Okay. I mean, he could put her on his lap. She could just hold on to him and look over his shoulder.
Or
Okay.
just sit on top of Mama's shoulders. Mama's a ninja.
Oh.
I can do that. I don't have to row.
Yeah,
The lady is
perfect.
just standing at like the
Middle
The-
point of the boat.
Yeah.
middle point of the boat, just T-posing, just like
Yeah.
that.
Lady has
Then
not
he's
been
just gonna
bothered by this at all.
he's gonna pass her to Lady and just go hold, go back to rowing.
Okay, so as you guys are going through the rapids, he's like, "All right, we're hitting the roughest patch here. Be ready." And as you get up to the roughest patch, water swells up, and a fish flies through the water.
Tren is just enamored.
I need Lady, and I need it. So is the child on somebody's shoulders?
I would be probably sitting on Lady's shoulders, but if the
Okay.
fish is coming up and towards us, does that trigger my Eldritch Blast?
That will trigger the Eldritch Blast. Go ahead and roll an Eldritch Blast attack, please. Thank you.
Oh my god.
11
Alright.
to hit the fish.
11 will hit the fish, and with the Eldritch Blast, you blast it in half, and the two pieces fly on either side of you, and guts kind of hit you, but nothing serious happens.
Prestidigitation and clean my face. Like,
Yeah. All right. You have two more skill checks, and then you're in the clear. So as you're rowing through, you're hitting. It's like, all right, we need to go left. We're hitting around the next corner, and this was pretty sharp. All right. So two things. I need a Kren. I do need you this time to make a dexterity check. Because it's gotta be at a specific time. If you do it too soon, we'll be sideways, rolled over. If we do it too late, we'll hit the shore.
Okay, Kren, our
No
life
pressure,
in your
Kren.
hand.
If you make a mistake,
No
we all die.
pressure.
I'm giving you my last bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Oh no! Yeah, that's not gonna. I don't think it matters, man. I'm sorry. Oh!
Oh god. Okay, here we go, guys.
So my question is, do you do it early or do you do it late?
I do it Whoa. Kren is distracted by the fishklets flying by him. He goes, ooh, and then does it late.
Does it late, okay. He's like, Kren! And you push late. Now, simultaneously, I need everybody who's rowing to roll strength checks.
Mm-hmm. Is that strength as a check or strength as a saving throw?
Strength as a check. Strength as a check.
It's a check. You just click on the
Okay.
Please,
Ardent,
roll it.
you see that Kren has gone late. The boat is turning, but it's not turning sharp enough, and the water is pushing you towards the shore. You let go of one of your oars, and you grab on the other one, and you just, on the one you need to be able to make a sharper turn, and you just pull and pull and pull, and with your asymmetrical rowing, the boat begins to turn in the correct direction, and it pushes the right way. However, in letting go of the one oar, you lose the oar. So you've lost your middle row of oars. All right,
boy.
we got one more area to push through. Shit.
It's the damn near battle music for rowing for me.
Yeah. This is
more intense than the. Yeah, this is more tense than the fight, man.
All right, you make it. You're getting up to the last bit. He's like, all right. So we have one more bit of rapids we gotta push through. We're missing one of our oars. What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? Oh my god.
Doesn't someone have a great sword?
I do have a great sword.
I do too.
Velvet,
is apathetic,
would
though.
that count? Would it count if I used my greatsword as an oar? It's a pretty big greatsword. Hint, hint.
Pretty big.
Somebody here has a bigger, flatter greatsword with a wider blade on it.
Actually, Liari, you're just standing there passively,
your greatsword
right?
is a massive, flat greatsword.
Liari, you're not doing anything, right?
I'm rowing.
Perfect. Arden just reaches, I think, behind him, pulls it out, shoves it through, and just goes, "Let's do this!"
Okay.
Wait, he hands me my own greatsword?
No.
He takes it from you.
I give inspiration to Ardent, and I'm gonna give it to, I think Sayuri has the lower of the strength between you three, so.
Yeah, let's go,
Okay.
let's go, lesbians.
Okay. I need Liari and Sayuri to roll strength checks, and unfortunately for Ardent, you must do so with disadvantage because you do not have a tool that's meant to be doing what you're doing.
That's fair. Okay, but I can put a bardic inspiration on that. Come on. Yes!
Ooh.
Yes!
Okay.
That'll
Now,
pass.
Kren, I would like you to make a strength check to keep you straight.
This is the most tense part of the fucking session. I wasn't even this scared when Art was being bitten.
10.
10. Okay. You guys are rocking back and forth. You're rocking back and forth. Lady, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you were being rocked back and forth.
Pray for Lady.
Oh no!
It's okay, she got wild shape.
Turn into
A
a
wild shape.
freaking
She's a wild shape.
seahorse! Oh
Yeah.
no, they're in the water!
So, Lady, you tumble off the boat as there is one rock too many. You were not prepared for it. And you tumble off the boat into the water, into the rapids as you're being tumbled through. First and foremost, there's a lot of rocks and stuff in here. You're
What
gonna
about the
take.
child? Did she make it off?
Is the child on Lady?
Yep.
The child, you also go under with Lady.
That may
So,
complicate things.
Yep.
first and foremost, Lady, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus Christ.
That's too high. That's too high. 6 points of bludgeoning damage. That should have been.
Yeah.
That's too high. 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And then, I almost said child. Spring, you take
I
3
have a
points of
name
bludgeoning
now.
damage. I know.
Yeah.
Spring, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Got it.
Okay.
For rowing a boat.
Yeah.
Sure.
I just wanted to throw it
All
out
right.
there real quick.
So 2 people are overboard, and you are rapidly leaving them behind. Lady and Spring, what would you like to do? How are you getting yourselves out of this mess? You're still within reach of the boat, but you have like a split second to do something before you get tumbled way far away from the boat.
Can I ask something?
Yes.
Liari, when you summon your sword, do you also summon anything attached to that sword? Ah, yikes! Come
That's
on,
what Velvet says, but I would have said something else.
Only the
Come
sword.
on, Velvet. Boo!
The sword.
Boo!
I would like to. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna cast guidance on Liari. Liari, you've got this, and I'm gonna jump up and tie a rope to myself and
Okay.
jump over the back of the boat.
Dang!
Can I grab the
Actually-
rope?
I will.
Yes.
I will lengthen it with my 30 feet of hempen rope as well. So I'll tie a quick like knot and then tie it so he has that extra 30 feet to go out.
Okay, great. So who else is doing what? Who else doing-
Am I gonna reach for the rope? Like, was I supposed
I
to
think
do
it
that?
was given to you.
How far
Oh,
back
I
would
gave you guidance. I fastened the rope.
but not the
to
rope?
something.
Oh, the rope is
Oh,
fast.
okay. Oh, thank God.
I
How,
thought you jumped and we're just like assuming that I
Here,
catch
take the rope.
Just drops the rope, goes, fuck.
how far away are Lady and Spring?
They're about 10 feet away right now.
I'm gonna cast Bless on them.
Okay.
And on Sayuri as well, since she's jumping in.
Okay. So first and foremost, Lady, I don't know if you said something. Is there something you wanted to do real quick?
I mean, if Sayori is jumping after us, I would try to hold on to Spring
Okay.
so that
Holding
we
on
don't
to-
get separated.
Great. That's fine. Go ahead and roll for me just a quick. You can do a dexterity or strength check to do so.
Can she roll with advantage because I'd be reaching for her?
Yeah, she can do so.
Okay. You got this, y'all. Oh, you got this.
All right. Good. All right, 19's more than enough. So with that, you were both holding onto each other. You go up and down, above and below the water. Okay, so Sayer, you're swimming out to them. You're swimming out to them. Roll for me an athletics check. You're swimming. You're swimming against current, against like rapid
yikes.
current.
And you have a D4 from Bless.
Okay, so 10.
I'm gonna use a D6 on that.
All right, go for it. Okay, all right. It takes you some time, and it's a struggle. You don't really do this very often, and it's pretty rough waters right here. But you swim out, you swim out, you swim out, and finally your eyes are full of water as you finally reach out and you grab a hold of what feels like clothing, and you pop out of the water, and it is Lady you're holding on to, and she's holding on to Spring. So the boat is now 40 feet away from you. It is rapidly running away from you, but you're tied to it, so it'll take you with it as long as you guys keep yourselves above water. All right, so then go ahead.
As we're all kind of latching onto each other, I want to kind of like squirm up Lady just a little bit to get a look over, and I'm basically going to pot shot everything that would because it's going Sayori, Lady, me. I'm basically gonna pot shot anything that would hit Sayori
Right.
or hit the rope to keep it going.
That's totally fine.
Eldritch Blast.
You can definitely see fish coming up, and every once in a while you beam Eldritch Blast towards them. And we'll say now we have one more strength check from the two people left rowing, or the one person left rowing. Sorry, no, it's two people. Ardent. Okay, Ardent and Liari. Ardent, I'll say you can go to the spot where there's two oars, so you don't have disadvantage on this. Ardent, Liari, roll one more strength check to pull the rest of you out of the raft.
Fuck
Just a
me,
second,
anally.
my Surface in the Windows update.
Jesus.
Do you know what strength
Ready.
score you have?
Nope. I'm
you
right there. I'm right there. Literally, it's done. I just need to open the game again.
Yeah, I hope that you succeed, because I didn't.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I
No
got a
pressure.
You
4.
only ate up one bardic inspiration. I know
I
Tim
don't
gave you
think-
one and I gave you one.
Yeah, I gave you one.
Oh,
Ooh, I
don't
have
think
one
you're ready
too,
for
don't
it.
I?
Yeah.
Help, so we're
Yeah.
gonna try though. Yeah, no,
It's
that's a
7 something.
It could be combined.
It is
strength totals.
definitely a number.
Yeah, thank you.
This is nerve-wracking. With
Yeah.
the music too. We're rowing. I just wanted
know.
to throw that out there one
I'm all
more
aware of
time.
that.
Like,
This is where we all die.
This
We're
is about
not
setting us. Hey,
fighting.
you know what? You know what's just as dangerous as
The
monsters?
only-
The environment.
no,
The
hold-
environment is dangerous.
It's the fact that we're in this because the dude didn't sleep enough because we were too afraid to sleep on the beach.
Hey, can't the dude at least assist me in my role so I get advantage? He's just standing around being useless.
He's tired.
Yeah,
Exhausted.
Figure it out.
he can help. He can hug Arden from the back
You know
and
what,
tell him
actually,
he's doing
I
great.
will call out to that guy, the fisherman, and I'm going to say, Marshall, take the rudder so I can help Arden.
He's like, John. He walks over to the rudder. He grabs hold of it. He's like, I can handle it from here. You help Arden.
All right. and I'm
What am
gonna
I?
assist Arden.
What am I
A
rolling?
Strength check.
Clean strength. So do I get another roll on strength then?
Yes, you do.
Please.
Holy
I'm
shit.
begging you. So
Friends
that's a
helping
10.
you.
Okay. So Kren walks over to you, and you are
Did it roll?
you're still struggling.
No, it
Kren
didn't.
walks up and grabs hold of one of the other rudders. He's like, "Come on!" And he just starts pulling and pulling and pulling. All right. With Kren's help, and Liari, you guys pull through, and they don't suffer in rapid water for very long, and they finally make it to calm water on the other side of the rapids. Calm down slowly first, then it's finally the gentle rapids.
Rowing.
Do we have to help them get back on the boat?
I feel like it's easy enough for them to finally
Yeah.
to pull their way to the boat. Everybody made it. You're on the other side in the dock, and Marshall is just sitting like, oh man, that one was rough. That section was rough this year.
Hey, no shit.
I think we're just gonna
Is
chill.
everyone okay?
I think so. I think we made it.
All right, can you dry yourselves off with your little prestididididish?
Yeah, I will dry off Lady first, and then I will do Sayori, and then I will do myself.
All right.
What a good girl she is.
Well, then. Next stop is Colkirk, and I think we can take it easy from this point forward. I mean, technically we can get there the next 4 or 5 hours if we rush it, but I think we can take it easy for the rest of the trip, right? I think we can just relax.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Anyone want
All right.
jerky?
Like beach.
What kind?
You're looking at me confused, child. You know what jerky is?
I mean, he's speaking to her in common. She probably doesn't even know what he's saying.
I just say, just judging by like everyone's reaction and his confusion, I just say no in common.
Oh well, you gotta try some.
I whisper in Sylvan, he's offering you a treat.
You
Her
got
eyes
it.
start to sparkle, and she says yes multiple times in common and holds out her hand.
Oh well, you gotta try some of the local hunter. He is good at his stuff. Here you go. He gives you some venison jerky, some like the good deer jerky. It's prepped very well. It tastes.
Well,
Well,
Arden
actually,
will
I don't know
take
if you
some
like it or
too.
not. But yeah, Arden, he'll hand out jerky to everybody. Kren included, and everybody. He's like
Sweet.
Friend included.
celebratory jerky.
Thank you. That was
And we'll
well
say
earned reward.
we'll go ahead and
Kren fucking loves jerky.
I think
course he does.
Spring should also roll since it's all like foreign foods to her, right?
Interesting.
Ooh, true.
I don't like it,
She fucking hates jerky.
not really.
I very politely say thank you.
All right. And we'll end the session with Kren guzzling down jerky like it's his last meal. And as you all coast your way towards Colkirk, we'll pick up the session at Colkirk.
Sweet.
Thank you. Oh,
Yay!
wow. I didn't think that would be the most intense part of the session.
I know, right?
Literally.
Oh my god. Well, man, thank you all for showing up. Hey, thanks for playing so long. We made a nice 5-hour session out of that.
That was 5 hours?
It was
Yeah,
5
it
hours.
was.
That was a full
Yeah.
5-hour session on that one.
Crazy.
I think that's the longest we've had so far.
It is, and it went really well. Hey,
I did.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed the session. You guys did very well against the man eaters, the people eaters,
Yeah.
the
The
horrifying
W
things.
words.
The
Yeah.
W
we-
words.
We fucked them up pretty good.
Oh, you did.
Oh, we did.
Oh, you did.
After the run fucked
They had
Arden
to-
up,
they had
I
to
straight up
go.
thought Devil was gonna kill me. No, fun fact, if the first attack had hit, he would have been dead instantly.
Arden would have been
God.
down.
He reduced, I think, within one round, 34 hit points out of me, so I was down to 4. One more
Oh my
hit,
god.
he would have been dead immediately.
If that happened, then you were gonna be. They don't eat you right away. It would have started dragging off into the forest. That's what would have happened. And then the party would have had to go get you. So good thing that didn't happen. But good job, everybody.
This guy wants his centaur.
Appreciate you all showing up. I hope you had a wonderful time. I know Chewed On here has to get to another game. So thank you all for showing up.
Peter?
Thank you everybody who showed up. How many viewers do we have? Hold on.
Oh yeah, I didn't even check the stream. Oh yeah,
shit.
right.
Oh, we had 14 viewers at one point. Hell yeah, cool.
What?
Tight.
Crazy.
Hey, awesome.
That's so cool.
All right. Well, anyway, great, awesome, appreciate that. Well, thank you all for showing up. I hope everybody who watched enjoyed. Anybody who watched the VOD, I'm going to be posting this to YouTube. I have a backlog of games I need to post to YouTube, so I'll be doing that in the next couple weeks. I'm pretty sure. So next week, obviously, is not going to happen as far as a game, but I think the week after, I don't know. We're going to have to come together and figure out what the next D&D session would be, when the next D&D session should be. So tentatively 2 weeks from now, but if not, then we will plan from there. We kind of went off our normal schedule, so we might hop back on that normal schedule, which might mean a 3-week delay. But regardless,
3 weeks.
Sorry.
Might.
We'll see.
No,
it
I wouldn't
depends on
survive.
availability.
This is therapy to me. I get to murder people.
Therapy.
It depends on availability. If people are available, we will continue on 2 weeks from now, and then we'll do it another week. We'll do a session a week away from that one to get back on track. But until then, but anyway, regardless, thank you all for showing up. I'm stuttering over my words, but yeah, thank you, Mackenzie, for showing up. I hope you enjoyed your game.
Oh, it was a blast. I can't wait to play more. Thank you guys so much for having me.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Mackenzie's combat reactions make this entire campaign so much better.
I love the silent reactions. They were so good.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Also, I hope you like your border. I don't know if anybody knows what the border is made of, what Mackenzie's border is made of, but the left side is a beautiful golden marble tree from her homeland. The right side is the hag.
Oh.
It's all the moths coming out of the hag.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
It's just like, look at this golden tree, and now look at guts. Innards.
So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. But thank you so much. Oh, I will have a fun wedding
So well timed.
Yeah.
So well timed. Yeah.
Yeah, I finished my drawing. That's why.
Don't forget to be cool to yourself, thingy.
Oh, it was about you. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you all for showing up. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.